It's been pressed.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm
Like,
fine.
you stubbed your toe or something?
Yeah, I mean, I did a little bit. I do that every time I do the opening. I actually don't even have toes anymore. They're just bloody stumps, but like, you know.
Yikes.
No!
I hate them, sorry.
Oh, yeah. Let me just scream in every server that I'm in that's related to this.
About my toes, now they're gone.
Yeah.
My toes.
My toes.
Please help me.
I lose toes.
Yeah, please help me. My toes are gone.
Toes, bye-bye.
My toes are gone, and it's all my fault because I smack them against the table leg so frequently until
My toes are gone and they're not coming back.
Yeah, my toes die and don't come back. Yeah.
We have the session title.
Yeah, exactly. My toes die and don't come back. Exactly, that's the name. So let me scream in that server and that server and that server, and now I've sufficiently screamed a little bit. So how's everyone doing? How's everyone feeling?
Doing alright.
Good.
Doing okay.
Cool. Sounds good. I'm gonna adjust the volume a little bit because this music is good, but it's a little bit loud for me. So I'm just gonna turn down that a little bit. Let's give it a little bit more time, just because this is a proper DBA thing. So give it the time needed.
I'd like to do an inappropriate DBA thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I would like to do, horrifying redacted DBA things.
Oh, no kidding.
Such as killing children.
Oh, killing children, just murdering them. You know, just take the meat cleaver and
Yes.
off go the heads. You know.
Yeah. Anyone else here agree?
Yeah!
Sansa?
I mean, yeah, that's what happened with kids named Ingrid at the very least.
Yeah.
Ingrid dies and doesn't
Come back.
That's the name of the
We
episode.
need to have an episode called that, yeah.
God, you know.
What are you talking about? That's the name of this episode, Iris.
You know, someone needs
Oh, yeah,
to.
This is it. This is where we're getting her back. It's this.
Yeah.
This party is the one. that
Yeah,
we're
yeah.
tasked with getting her back.
Someone needs to let Moomin know about the blank dies and doesn't come back, so they can make an upgrade for shitty little gremlins called they die and don't come back, because their whole gimmick is that they die and then they do come back. So like, there needs to be a time where they don't.
Well, you say that. I think isn't it that like each shitty
Yes.
little gremlin's a different
Yes,
shitty little gremlin?
it is a different
So-
shitty little gremlin. Yes, but.
Yeah, so they do die and don't come back.
You know what? I guess you're right. We don't even need to change anything. That's already how they work. I just love the idea of, like, someone punches a shitty little gremlin, like, a little bit harder than normal. They instantly die, and then just another one pops up behind them. Anyway. Hey, everybody. I think we've goofed and gaffed enough, so we can, actually get into things. Hello, everyone, and welcome to another iteration of Destruction Bench Agreement, our weekly tabletop RPG running the anime campaign, or Epithet System. Destruction Bench Agreement, or DBA, as we tend to call it, is a fighting tournament-like organization you've seen shown in anime. However, those of you who have been around before will know that while it kind of sort of started out like that, it's morphed and transmogrified into a force and organization within the world of the campaign, and its contestants, its members, often find themselves getting involved in worldly and otherworldly scenarios within the world of the campaign. And speaking of, similar to the Monster of the Week format that the show has in-universe, every week we have a slightly different set from our revolving door of a cast of GMs, players, and player characters, so you're never going to be quite sure what you're going to get. And speaking of those people, let's introduce them, starting with the GM, Zanza.
I'm so upset that none of you jumped in. I
was waiting for
I've
it.
already
I was waiting for
transitioned
it.
back to Robert.
I know
so,
you. I know you transitioned
Huh?
back, Rob.
So what's my name?
Shut up. All right. No. Yeah. Time's too late. Too bad. I'm Zanza. Hi, gamers. I meant to do this session like 2 or 3 months ago, and then things happened that made it not happen. It kind of got put on the back list as a bunch of other stuff was resolved. but now it's here and it's happening, and I'm not sorry, and you'll all hurt.
Oh, we'll all
Yeah.
just be in pain, yeah.
Yeah,
That is the point
Yeah.
of what we do here is to just feel pain, y'all.
Yeah.
yes.
And then we have our funny co-GM, Rob.
Hey, it's me, Rob. I'm co-GMing the session.
Rob.
Rob.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
now, let's go ahead and introduce our party, our players here for today. So, hey everybody, I'm Patronix or Soleil, whichever you prefer. Not only am I streaming today, but I'm playing yet another new character, because surely I didn't have enough of those already. We've got Silas Kane, the brother of, if you've seen some of the past DBA shenanigans, Casper Kane, who was involved with the Halloween or the Haunted Night shenanigans that happened recently. He's here and he's excited to be part of this sort of thing. Considering what happened with his brother, it sort of opened up a door for him to just be like, hey, I'm gonna waltz in here and they'll let me. He's here now.
They did let you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we got Belmoli.
Oh, I'm playing the Weed Man again. Also, he can summon the Weed Man. and cutting the silly shit. I'm Belmoli. You can call me Alex if you like. Fun fact about this episode was, for a while, this was the planned thing to get Wally the 420th character spot, but it just kept not happening. And then, as soon as we fixed it, the session happened anyway.
Yeah, so Wally
know.
gets to get played twice in a row.
Sometimes fate is evil and cruel.
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes it works like that.
Mm-hmm. Up next, we have Iris.
Hey friends, I'm Iris. Similar to Soleil, I'm also playing yet another new character. Despite everyone's just pleas and begging for me to stop, like please leave us alone. Why aren't the banishment rituals working, etc., etc. I'm still here anyway. To bother everyone with my chameleon girl Paprika. She is stupid. We'll see how this goes.
No brain in that head. Up next, we've got Oko.
I don't know who the Oko is, but I'm a Poco. I'm a Poco warrior. Hello, everyone. My name is Oko.
KO.
I'm here. I'm back. Surprisingly, with my deck out, the neck, gremlin, kobold. I don't know what I am anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Yikes.
Well, as Dekka has an existential crisis, we'll go to another character who also probably had an existential crisis with our last player, Gecko.
Oh, I think it'd be Zanza.
Oh, yeah, sorry, Zanza.
Introduce it though. Alright. Okay, I'm Gecko. I'm playing Rogue, the Alpha Rogue clone. He just goes by Rogue now, that's his name. He has gone through an existential crisis. Is going through an existential crisis. He's fine.
Yeah, he's fine. So,
should-
Fine.
I should explain the Zanza joke is, of course, right before the session. A bunch of people decided to change their name to my name and also replace their icons with mine. Starting with Rob, who cursed the server for a moment. And so for a while there was just 3, then 4 stooges running around like.
yeah.
If I had a nickel for every time that exact thing happened, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice.
Yeah.
I
So-
think it's definitely happened more than just that. but-
Oh yeah.
What I mean
Oh,
is
yeah.
everyone changing their icon and name to Zanza happened before in fine dining.
Specifically Zanza, I see.
Mm.
Yeah.
It's just
Fine.
common. It
Yeah,
will
you know.
become more
Just
frequent and
kind
stronger
of
over time.
happens. You know?
Yeah. So, there's our funny participants here for today. So, if you are new around here, you're enjoying yourself, and you want to know when, where, how, why, you can catch up with more of the things we're doing here on this Twitch channel, whether it be more DBA, other tabletops, or anything else for that matter. You should join our funky Discord server. Fine dining, yow! There's the funny
There
link.
it is.
It's go there, get notified whenever it is that we're going live, planning on going live, keep up with our plans and everything, post the memes and fan art if you have it. it's our community Discord. So if you want to be part of the quote community, that's the spot to go to. It's the funny hub. So yeah, I think we're good unless I'm forgetting something.
No, I think we're good.
Did you leave your oven on?
All I'll say is bear with me for a moment because I am a bit jittery going into this one.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, so I should explain the scenario. All of you are chilling in this room. This is not the locker room. It's one of the sort of DBA side rooms. There are various different side rooms throughout the DBA complex. One of them was used for the big GMed talk. And this is another one. You guys are all just sort of chilling here because there's no, at least no formal DBA session. Obviously, that can mean whatever. But apparently, like, they've had to shut the place down temporarily because there was some sort of water leak, and now the arena's filled with fish or something. But
Footy, no, Footy Fish was banned as of Article 1730A.
exactly, which is why DB is currently sort of closed down right now. But that's fine because, you know, you guys can all hang out. The downside is you're all very bored. So yeah.
So
and
you guys
Paprika.
can start playing.
Another downside.
Paprika.
Well,
Paprika. You said that Deca takes out some lights. So you said that if something is covered in light, shiny things, and is very
She's already
small.
tackling him to the ground.
It's
Glowy,
working.
pretty.
It does work. Things are more delicious when they're glowing.
Hey, maybe we should, he just sort of walks over and sort of tries to grab Paprika. I know we've been in here for a little bit, but we're not going that stir crazy, come on. He just,
Okay.
like,
I'm not
grabs...
gonna get anywhere near that tongue.
Decas does not. Are you actually gonna roll to eat him?
I mean, if nothing, if Silas does not pull her away.
I mean, he's trying.
Well, what's Deca doing?
Deca's fine with this.
Well, we'll say Silas. You
Yeah.
pull her away.
Hey, calm down. Hey.
She's not fighting that hard.
Hey, listen. I know we're waiting for stuff, and you know we're all excited to be in like a DBA thing, but you know we aren't doing one of the fights yet. Come on.
She kind of shakes her head a bit. Yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah, I'll find something else to do. Actually, I want to go see those fish. They said there were fish in the place.
Are we allowed to go see the fish? I don't.
It'll be like an aquarium.
Unfortunately, fish was banned under Article 218, so I don't think you're allowed to visit it this time.
That doesn't stop
have
me.
You figured out? Have you paid any attention to who the park is?
Well, he
This is
just
the exact
disappears.
park, Don't go there anyway.
I'm imagining just like Wally disappears, comes back later like soaked. Like, the fish suck.
Oh no, it would be quite good for the fish if you were there, so you should probably stay here.
Oh,
Aw, I want to do something though.
I mean,
Can we go in the vents? Can we go in the vents? Can we go in the vents?
Vents?
that sounds like a great idea, actually.
Unfortunately, Rogue, the vents are also filling with water, which are lethal.
Actually, there's water in the vents.
Do you mean like an Among Us?
you know, speaking of Among Us, hey guys, look, video games. Walks over to the arcade cabinet.
Buddy,
Ooh,
there's
pretty.
a singular video
Shiny.
game. Are you expecting us to play, like, all 4 of us to play it at once?
I mean, there's a
Silence.
ping pong table here too.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's up though, Zanza?
Well, I was gonna say at the Skullgirls machine, it asks you for you assume you need to insert a quarter to start it.
Right. It sort of pats around. Probably have a quarter in here. Yep, there we go. And bada bing, bada boom.
you insert a quarter, and then the machine's short circuits.
Oh.
Water starts flowing out of it.
There's like a little, yeah.
Like this black, like murky, gooey water and shit.
Bro just
Oh,
clambers
I
up
got
on
an
the
idea.
table.
Oh, you
Yo,
don't
can you
like
turn
getting
that
wet
off?
a little bit? You don't like getting wet?
This is
Sister Rogue.
Oh yeah, you got it.
Yeah, no.
This is what kind of water leak is this? You know, doesn't matter. Everything's good, right? Everything's still peachy keen. They couldn't have gunked up ping pong. Come on.
Do you really want to tempt it?
I'm surprised what these guys can do.
Come on.
This was a water leak that closed DBA.
Listen, it can look. I don't even know where they could fit water in these things. Everything's gotta be fine. Come on.
$10.
So-
Bucks, it's
so
glued
is
to the table.
the
$10,
ping
it's glued to the table.
You
You're on.
you hit the ball against the table and there's a splashing
pong.
sound.
Yeah, the ping pong ball seems a little heavy for a ping pong ball, you know?
Actually,
Yeah.
I know what we can do to pass the time. She reaches into her cloak with her tail and pulls out a paintbrush that is somehow already coated with paint. I can paint someone's picture if they want. I love drawing people.
That sounds fun.
Does it taste good?
Yes, the paint tastes very good.
I want it.
Pretty sure it's not something you're supposed to eat.
They start sharing the paintbrush like Lady and the Tramp.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Hey, hey, green guy! He just sort of walks over, grabs the, he's like, you know, like a little bit jittery. Here, catch! He just hits the ball over to Wally.
Give him a dexterity check.
Please just open your mouth and eat it.
No.
Wally,
If you were to paprika, then...
Wally, it comes towards you, and mid-flight, the two hemispheres of the ping pong ball open to reveal a goldfish, which you immediately whack onto the floor dead.
Everything's fine, see? Yeah,
Wally sits up.
you know, if table tennis didn't work, then pool certainly isn't.
Okay,
But we're already in a
there's
pool.
No way. There's no way. Nope. Not.
There's
no.
no reason to be afraid, mister. I'll paint your picture.
Yeah, sure, that works.
She takes off her hoodie, which, fool that I am, I didn't make like a hoodless alt of her, but you know, her hair is short and like very scruffy, and she takes off her cloak and starts painting on it as though it were a canvas.
Are you sure that? I mean, I guess you know your cloak better than I do, but ain't that gonna be hard to get out of there?
This is my chameleon cloak, so I can paint on it all I want, don't worry.
Is that how that works? I've never seen.
She's painting, the way she paints isn't very, like, realistic. It's more like, it's sort of more like painting a collection of, like, shapes in a kind of abstract way, but, like, she's mostly capturing your basic essence, yeah?
Yeah.
She's pretty good.
Oh wow.
Well,
I'm very good at painting.
Got the ink?
You suddenly hear a noise. Does anyone want to go on an adventure?
Huh? Hey,
As Shino comes flying into the
Ew.
room, Wally, who was starting to put his feet back on the table, suddenly just falls over onto the floor.
Let's go to the moon!
the moon?
Whoa!
What? How are we breathing here?
Oh man, underneath. Yeah.
Wally is just screaming in panic.
We're on the moon!
Yeah, sorry to say, you guys are fucked.
Yeah, I mean,
This is
yeah,
that place where you're not supposed to breathe, right?
huh?
I'm just gonna...
Oh, right. The breathing thing, right. Don't worry. don't worry, guys. I have my ways.
Yeah, what are they? You better say them quick.
I have my ways. So let's go to a brief flashback sequence that you guys aren't privy to, but you know.
Oh, funny fish.
The betrayed.
Just another day in the life of Gervasio.
So unfortunately, as you can see, this place is filled with water, and fish. As Shido runs in and says, guys, I'm really bored.
We can't use this theme again.
No, too bad we're using it. Well, I'm sorry, but this is not quite the place for a kid to be playing right now. It's a little dangerous. Come on, but I wanna go to the moon. You can't. Why not? Because you'll die. You feel like you would hear some blinking sounds from Shido if she had eyes. There's no air on the moon. That's not how that works. But
Let's
now
just ignore all those other times.
yeah, let's just ignore all those other times. Now, you should, it sort of pushes you. Now, this place is very dangerous. This is not a place for children, for young children. He pushes her out. Meanwhile, you see in the background, shit like, one sec. There's thunder cracking sounds as from Marlowe. There's like a call of lightning from the skies.
Funny fish eradicated.
Oh no, the funny fish tanks it.
Oh, fuck, dude.
It's funny fish,
Yeah.
Does the
Yeah,
betrayed
I
tank
just
it though
realized
because he's in the water?
Oh, the betrayed is drowning.
This isn't about him, though.
This isn't about him though. Yeah.
But point is, it seems like all these people are trying to figure out what to do with the water, and poor Shido sits here and feels left. It's like, oh man, but like, what if I want to go to the moon? It's cool, and I'm bored. There hasn't been a session in like, I don't know, 24 hours. And suddenly, the music stops. And a different song plays.
Uh-oh.
As everything goes black, or goes gray, I should say.
Uh-oh.
And,
That is a menacing track name.
appearing. So, you want to go to the moon, is what I'm
Uh-oh.
hearing. Yeah, I want to go to the moon. There's a lot of cool stuff on the moon. I'm sure I can make, the little logical inconsistencies disappear if it would be exceptionally fun. Yeah. Shido shakes her head, not realizing that this is sketchy at all, of course. As Regent Grey sort of casually pulls one of her strange, long, spindly arms from under her regent cloak, and there's a snap, and she's like, there should be some air there for a little bit. Okay, as Regent Grey says, I know what you're going to ask. There are, if you follow down the hall, 2 doors to the right, there's some very bored people that I'm sure it would be really, they would absolutely love to go to the moon, trust me. You don't even need to ask, just do it. I know a lot of things. So.
This bitch. This bitch.
She's like, oh, okay, I'll do that. Thank you, you old cobweb lady. Yes. Enjoy the next 24 hours. And then we got back. You guys didn't
So-
see that, by the way. Shido was just sort
Okay.
of putting her arm on her chin in thought.
So how are we breathing now? Where's the air?
Wally has stuck himself to the ground with his roots.
Memories.
Yeah?
Guys, she stopped moving. I think she's dead.
Anyway, where do you guys want to go?
Ooh, I got an idea.
Echo.
The moon isn't as colorful as I thought it would be. I'm gonna change that. She just like
I mean-
takes out her paintbrush and starts painting the moon.
Oh, hey, actually, does anyone have anything think about make buildings? I'm thinking, like, I just realized secret, like, villain moon base would be kind of sick,
Ooh.
right? Yeah.
That would
Yeah,
be cool.
yeah.
That could be cool. You know, we could build one, or we could take one over.
Maybe
Whether
there's
there
already-
is one here that you know about.
I don't know. That's why we gotta
Need
look.
someone bet me to
I-
it? Oh, fuck.
I know where we can look.
Yeah.
Deca pulls out something from his things. He's not looking for a moon base. He's looking for something else. Where's the near snack?
If the entire moon
so-
lights up, I'm gonna be so upset.
No,
I'm
you
stealing
fucking-
the moon!
Iris, I really wish you told me that before the session so that I could actually do that. But
We would need to make another new moon!
I know.
On that subject, I'm glad everyone in chat is just in agreement.
Well,
Fair
Soleil,
point.
give it a
Pull it
few
up.
hours here. We'll see.
Counterpoint.
Anything could happen.
I would say counterpoint. How would Deca take it home?
Yeah.
You underestimate my power.
You pull out your Pathfinder, and I believe with that we should probably, this will be the best way for me to show you where it is.
Ooh.
Oh, there's a whole ass map, huh?
Yeah, there's a
Yeah.
a world map. So if you haven't gathered, the basic idea of the session is you're on the moon.
I
and
noticed.
That's impossible.
And more or less, each of these nodes is a different, interesting, funny thing on the moon for you to explore.
Did you
It's
just
for you.
canonize America on accident?
Yeah, I did.
Alright.
We don't. Not to say it still exists, but
Wait,
Uh,
is this moon?
Not since
Oh,
the
yeah.
great shattering of the
Oh
Earth.
yeah, if you look at the measuring.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, it's moons.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
moons,
I-
yeah. It's moon units, yeah.
Yeah.
Moonits, if you will.
Yeah. When Deca, you pull out your thing, you seem to. Yes. So you sense what appears to be 3 different knacks. Yeah.
He's instantly like vibrating.
There appears to be one vaguely to your east, moon east, one vaguely to your moon southeast, and there's one that seems to be like think of it as the compass point is like spinning and changing all the time. It never stabilizes.
Is that
No.
the moon one?
Now, can I ask, am I correct in assuming that the giant creepy eye is like on the dark side of the moon?
Oh yes, it's on the dark
Okay.
side of the moon.
Oh, I didn't even notice that.
Yeah, that's where Therio's living.
Probably. Yes.
The shadow was
Well-
just the moon.
Paprika's good to go wherever. Just for future reference, wherever we go, there's a trail of paint behind us.
Excellent. Deca's drinking it because he was told it was delicious.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
it is.
So
It's
you're
definitely-
eating up the trail that shows where we've been. Yeah.
Yeah, and of course, in doing so, you are also consuming toxic moon dust, but we can deal with that another day.
Yeah.
I don't think that could.
Don't worry about it. As Regent Gray said, we don't need to worry about any of the logical idiosyncrasies right now. That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yeah.
Deca's life.
Yeah.
I assume
Wow.
we are where Shido is then.
Yes, Shido is the party marker. Where do you guys want to go?
Okay, so there's like 3 options I can mark. There's like that way, and somewhere.
So, you say that, and like Silas like walks over to Deca, and if Deca would like let him, sort of like leans down to look at the Plutus Pathfinder. What?
Deca is short. You don't have to ask for permission.
What are you like? What are these things pointing to?
These are
like. Oh no, you got.
Okay, thanks. I'm looking for knacks. Deca takes half a second, and from out of his body pours like 12 different items, like straight out like Gmod clipping. These are all knacks, and I'm looking for them. They're really special.
Ooh.
Like they're ancient artifacts, but not all ancient artifacts are knacks. I need them to live.
Oh,
Right.
yeah.
And then he just slurps the rest of them back up.
Well,
So like there's like 3 of them here.
well, I'm realizing that I kind of didn't know much about the moon, I guess. He, like, puts his hands in his pockets. But if your life support is up here on the moon, I guess, I'm good to help you out with that, at least.
Okay.
I'm good to help out too. I'm enjoying this
Yay.
adventure already.
Now I guess the question to Zanza is, do we have a time limit?
I mean, I feel like Regent Grey made it pretty clear in 24 hours.
Yeah. I mean, not that we
you'll
know
be
that.
fine. Well, right, not that you know that.
Yeah.
Deca will be fine.
Yeah,
Alright.
don't worry about it.
Well, you got the compass, little guy. Your name was Deca, right?
Yes, my name is Deca.
Right. Well, you got the compass. Which way?
So it was straight east, southeast, and somewhere, correct?
Yes, there's east, roughly east, roughly southeast, and potentially.
Okay. I guess southeast is the plan?
Sure.
Well, where?
Basically, which
southeast
node
is
do
the
we
big
want to go
location.
to, I guess?
Oh,
Yeah.
I guess that way.
You guys want to go here first?
We'll go flagways, yeah.
Oh, hey, actually, Deca, could you like, I don't know, like, do your best impression of like a car, like physically?
Deca thinks for half a second. Does putting you on the swamp and just flying there count?
No, that doesn't. No.
Let's do it!
No, don't worry. We can. No, don't worry. We can get there really, really quick. I can remember like how.
Oh yeah, like
how we
you
got
brought
here?
us to the moon, yeah.
Hey, can you bring us back?
Oh, alrighty. Well, congratulations. You guys are here.
Fish.
I mean, with the music transition was really good.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ooh, what's that thing?
There's a lot of empty white void.
It's the one bit of color.
Yeah, that's the flag from when they did the moon landing.
I
Yeah.
found the neck. Deca tries to pull out the flag.
No, hold on.
You pull at the flag, and like when you touch it, it tips over, and you realize that it is a plastic replica.
Oh, huh.
But
Bro,
wait,
look,
we're
actually-
landing on the. We're landing on the moon. Does that mean we need a flag?
Maybe. Can anyone
Don't
make a
worry, I
flag?
got you.
Oh,
Yeah, I got you.
oh.
Rogue snaps his fingers as like Rorschach ink blobs begin like floating around him, and he's just gonna, blop ink on the ground, with his fingers, which he, of
Paprika
course,
will color.
flourishes like shadow orb.
Paprika will
And then
color in the ink with her paint.
Yeah, and then he's gonna use it's a Rorschach reality to shape it into a cool flag with spikes and like yeah. It's got like a a Deca figurehead at its top.
Yeah, and because of the rainbow paint in it, right? Like, it looks just like a swirling tie-dye thing when it's ink, but then when it spreads itself into the flag shape, it's just the LGBT flag with Dekka's severed head on top of it now.
Sick.
So what happened to the music?
It's beautiful.
I believe
Okay.
Rob did.
Let
Oh, what?
okay.
No.
Roll,
Okay,
roll
okay.
20 is...
Roll
Okay.
20 fucked up?
Roll 20 just did it. I'm just complaining.
Yeah, it does that sometimes.
Dekka begins recycling the plastic flag, aka just slowly sinking into them.
Alrighty. Dekka, you
Also,
do notice.
Wally was going to point out the fish.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna check that.
What?
There's a fish here. You touch it. It appears to be flash frozen because it was on the moon.
How'd that get there?
You know, unlike all of you.
Unlike all of you.
It is either the knack or the flag. I'm sorry, is the fish or the flag the knack?
No, neither of them are the neck. Seems neck's further away.
Okay, neither of these are it.
Bro, I'm gonna take that fish.
Why?
Oh wait, you want it?
Dude, imagine. Right, check this out. It's gonna use the Rorschach reality, to coat it in ink and then shape it into like a fish sword, like dagger.
A swordfish, you might say.
Yeah.
Fish sword, great.
Oh yeah.
Bless.
Check this, it's like a villainous weapon, you know.
Bless.
Check this out. Instant death from a fish. Shadowy black liquid of death. Weaponized.
Shido admires it. You can see she is shaking in fear, but also awe.
Oh, would you believe it? This fish, it's a rare shadowfish as well. Whoa! These fish hunt and eat things 10 times bigger than they are. Isn't that crazy? That real fish that exists?
Oh, that's crazy
Wow.
because
Yeah, right?
I'm less than 10 times bigger than it, so it could eat me and like devour me and I'd die.
Yeah, good thing it's my sword now. Yeah. Is he gonna?
Alright. Yeah, sure, go ahead. I'm gonna limit how many times you can do that on Shido, because she'll believe almost anything you tell her.
Alright, I'm putting that in proficiency. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Silas, what are you thinking about this current situation?
Well, he's definitely a little like, he's like, at this point, it's like weird in that like, you know, if I knew anything about the moon, we should have died like 10 minutes ago. But hasn't happened yet. And, you know what? I know DBA's weird. I heard all about it, and I've seen some of the episodes, so maybe it's just one of their weird things. Hey, looks over to Paprika, sort of painting in the flag, right? This is, your ink, right?
Uh-huh. It's my special paint.
Is it come from, like, an epithet or something, or?
No, it comes from this. She holds up the, her lantern, which, you know, very sparkly, shiny, swirly.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's the Lantern of Dreams.
Where'd you get that?
It's so pretty. I don't remember, really. I just sort of woke up with it.
Huh. Well, I mean, if it's the Lantern of
it's
Dreams, then maybe
so
you found it
pretty.
in a dream or something.
That makes so much sense. That also explains why I can hear it whispering in my dreams, too.
Huh?
Yeah. It tells me what to do and where to go.
Yo, I hear whispers all the time, but only when people are speaking near me.
You mean like this?
Yeah, like
You're
that.
hearing the whispers right now?
I'm hearing whispers right now.
I think that's called talking, guys.
Wow.
You shut your mouth.
Yeah, don't ruin the fun, silly Billy. What's your name, by the way?
Oh, I thought I introduced myself earlier, but I guess not.
Pretty sure you did.
Silas came.
Silas, okay. Sorry, it went all fuzzy in my head. I'm Paprika, as you know.
Right.
And your name is, did you say it was Shido?
I didn't say that, but it is.
Oh, okay.
You see Shido slowly floating.
I guess the lantern told me, sorry. You're very, you sort of have, like, a blue color, but, like, also no color. Whoa, and now you have big teeth like me.
Yeah, I don't.
She, like,
Yeah,
kinda,
I
like,
use that to eat corn.
Ooh.
she, like, peers at Shido, like, wow. Non-Euclidean.
Yeah, look at this. She starts to like do like a little wiggle dance, except her entire body starts like the you know the what is it, the Sega Genesis effect where everything like wibbles out and stretches. It's like that. It covers the entire map, and then she comes back.
Huh. Okay.
That wasn't horrifying at all.
Right.
Yeah, I know it
You're
wasn't.
funny.
I'm gonna write an aggressive poem about that later.
Equals D.
What equals D?
Your face.
Don't make me cry. Don't insult me.
Oh, don't cry. I like it. I like your
Fish
face.
sword.
So Rob, are you
Mhm.
Are
Yeah.
you ready?
I'm
or-
done to do a little thing.
Okay.
A little funny, a little interaction. You know?
All right.
So, you know, as you all are just kind of hanging out near the toppled over American flag, and a new one has been put in stone onto the moon, the rightful one. You kind of, as you're just kind of talking, you don't really notice him at first, but as he gets closer, you notice there's just a relatively big astronaut just like walking towards all y'all.
Shit.
Huh? What?
There's a guy here.
Sort of turns around like with one quick spin. Oh, astronaut.
I should have figured. I don't know why.
Yeah, I should have realized.
It's a
Wait.
spaceman.
Yeah, base guy.
Hello, sir.
Definitely. Hey, name is Major Tom. I wasn't expecting to see a bunch of people on the moon today, but you know, hey,
Look,
new
we made
things
a
for
flag.
everything. Yeah.
To be fair, most of us weren't expecting to be up here today either.
I was.
Yeah.
I forgot about Rapunzel. Oh.
Yeah.
But, so, you know, might as well make a bit of conversation. So I left a swordfish over here earlier. I left it here, you know, as like a snack for later. Because, you know, I'm like the primal aspect of the known universe, and, you know, I need to consume the unknown in order to sustain my being, but, you know, that's besides the point.
What?
And who's gonna know that there's a swordfish on the top of the moon, you know? Like,
I didn't.
Apparently,
Exactly.
apparently Rogue did.
No, what? What? No. No, I don't know what you're talking about. This is a shadow blade fish.
oh,
Green-
is that
yes.
is that Shadow Realm stuff?
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's not
Did
my
you know
expertise.
they eat and kill like things 10 times their size? Isn't that cool?
Look, I don't really care. It's not my concern. I'm the primal aspect of this known universe, you know? I don't want to deal with other stuff. But yeah, well, so I guess, you know, that wasn't an actual swordfish.
You're like really tall.
Shrug. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's, you know, space
Oh
makes
wait, you mean the
expand a little bit.
swordfish that was there? You mean that one?
I left one there, and somebody else must have picked it up if you have something else.
Ah, yeah, no, it was a space dolphin, bro. You know.
Cool. Space dolphins, blood gods.
Yeah.
It's just like,
Space dolphins?
yeah,
That's a thing.
whatever.
Space is a lot different than I learned.
Yeah,
about in
there's a
school.
lot of cool
Yeah.
things about space, but don't worry. Y'all have to figure out stuff on your planet and your moon apparently first before going out and dealing with space travel. Jeez, that's
That
a
makes
lot.
sense.
I'm
We
not
just wanted
ready
to
for
go on
that.
We just wanted to go on a fun adventure.
Oh yeah, moon's fine. There's nothing. Well, I don't think there's anything here that can harm you. Oh,
That's cool.
I mean, I'd hope not.
yeah. Well, I'm gonna go
Hey, big
find.
old guy. Hey, big old
What's
guy.
up? Yeah.
Why are you wearing a spacesuit when there's air on the moon right now?
I can't breathe air.
Oh, that makes sense.
Sucks to suck, I guess.
Wait.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Hey, I'm the primal aspect of the known universe.
That's you've said that 3 times. Like
Yeah.
Just like
I'm
takes
not gonna say it a fourth.
takes his hand, sort of takes a finger, points, brings it behind his ear, takes his other hand and make a sound out, like motion out the other ear. One in, one out. What is that even?
You don't need to worry about it. No, it's not yet. Hopefully, not ever. But who knows? I should, maybe. Yeah. There are some things I can tell you and some things I can't. It's a weird job. Not even a job. I don't even know what I am.
Do you take your helmet off when you eat?
Nah. Just, when there's something I want to eat, just kind of put it up there and it kind of just kind of goes in. Then it's,
That's
lost.
cool.
I relate to that.
Yeah. Okay. That's good for you, kid. I'm glad that there's somebody else who can eat things like I can.
All right, well,
Thanks.
it's not.
You go.
Yeah, no, just. All right.
Well, I'm gonna go find that swordfish. So,
All right.
best of luck to all of y'all.
Catch
Have fun.
catch you later,
Yeah.
Major Tom.
Yeah, yeah,
See ya.
yeah, and just as a word of, and he disappears. Poofs into a puff of purpley space dust.
You made a weird noise.
Do you think I got him
Yeah.
with the space alphabet?
Got him with what?
The space alphabet.
It was a bit?
Well, it was a little bit of a space dolphin, I guess. But at the end he made a weird sound, like there was guru 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 in his stomach.
Yeah.
What's wrong, Silas?
No, I'm just a little confused right now. I mean, have you guys
I
done?
get that all the time.
Have you guys done this I knew that DBA was weird and everything, right? I'm not that stupid, but is it really just like this all the time? Just suddenly you're on the moon and people are
Going to the moon is unusual. We usually blow it up instead, but
I mean, I've been around here for a little bit, but this is the first time that something like this has happened. At
Yeah,
least to me.
it's a little bit my fault. I'm a little bit crazy.
right. Got it. So this ain't the every time. I guess
It's okay, Shido. I like you.
She starts floating into space again, not really paying attention.
Yeah.
Well-
you were saying.
yeah. No, well, I mean we're still not dead yet. So you know what? I came here to DBA to do the DBA things. I need to. He just sort of takes his hands and slaps them against his face near his temples, shakes his head a little bit. I just need to get in the game. If this is the mood, then we just gotta have fun, right?
Yeah. Where to next, funny lizard boy?
Wait,
Wow.
one sec, first, she just sort of swallows the entire fake flag.
Damn.
Okay, where's you next?
Oh, now we've conquered the moon.
Well, as Poco begins trying to do technical issues, I think we're going that way. Vaguely makes a direction because he's a lizard.
Yeah, so if it was southeasterly, I guess that would be this thing? Unless you would want to stop by
Wait,
this fortress
see
or
this
this thing
tree?
first.
Well, I'll tell you now. The directions are east and northeasterly.
Okay.
So
You know what?
So it's probably this one.
We could probably go, like, either this way or to this one, sort of. You know, I don't know if, I'm personally interested in seeing what this throne-looking thing is, but, like...
That's fine with me.
you know what? I want to see what that throne thing is too. Whee!
Hold on though. Before you put us over, just let me hold on. Let me just fix
I see.
fix this real quick.
Yes.
So then it's like red.
Death to America.
And it's like
Whoa.
orange. Someone else is gonna have to do the other colors because I switched back to dark mode.
Whee!
But it's fine.
Oh, that'll be great. Unfortunately, we're here.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh yeah, nothing menacing about this.
Oh god.
Someone drag me. I
wait.
can't feel my legs.
Chair.
Yes.
Uh,
A big chair for big people to sit in.
I thought from a distance this was like a type of different fortress, but looks more
Dibs.
like just a big throne to me.
Dibs.
I'd be careful.
Oh
you know?
yeah, Shadow.
No dibs if it's the neck.
You jump
Alright,
over,
so,
floating
some-
in the moon gravity, Rogue,
Someone's gonna kill him.
until you
Uh-huh.
eventually land in this nice chair. And it's comfy, although it's a bit big.
It's a little big for me. But
It's comfy.
what's up, guys?
You have a perfect view of the Earth from here.
Oh wow, I can see my
My planet.
You're
my
everything.
my origin. I don't really have like a home, I guess.
No, that's sad.
Well, that's
Me
sad.
neither.
And
But
kind
I
of
mean, I'm
relatable.
like, yeah, it doesn't matter. I don't need a home. I'm too cool. I'm like, you know, those without an abode,
you-
live in the darkness, and the
I just
darkness
live
lives
in
in
like
that, you know?
I just live in like the DBA dorm area.
Well, you know what they say? Home is wherever there's meat.
Yes.
Like that.
Yes, yes.
Dang, I don't got any meat.
Well, I think I found something. What has Deca found?
You found what appear to be some tarot cards. They seem sort of
Deca's good.
scattered along the floor, like someone brushed them aside at some point. They're well worn.
Deca's just gonna like interact with them. Are they knack related or are they just
They are not knack related. Although they may have. I mean, they are tarot cards. So.
Yeah. Silas would sort of like he's been enamored by looking at like the earth, right? But like as Deca's sort of scrumbling and I assume making like little noises looking through the tarot cards.
maybe I just gotta like
Yeah,
maybe I just gotta like make them into a shape.
Hold up. What are they face up, face down?
They are face down.
Face down. Huh. Think someone was doing like a reading here?
I don't know much about reading, but I don't think this is a book.
No, like a tarot reading. These are tarot cards.
Tarot?
Yeah, I've
don't think they're-
seen them here and there before. Never on the moon though.
Yeah, it depends on like what your like, you know, depends on how much stock you give them and everything. But a lot of people use these for like fortune telling, right?
Really?
Yeah, it's like a
will it
whole
give-
thing.
Like reading the future or reading fate or something.
That's what people try to do. Yeah.
Oh, I thought they gave you treasure. Never mind.
If that stuff's real. I was always taught that stuff was a load of malarkey.
I'm not sure how I
What's
feel about
malarkey?
it. I'm-
Sounds like
know.
meat.
I don't know.
Yeah, Malaki is like a type of plant. It's like half meat. Pretty crazy, huh?
Half
Oh, yeah, I
plant,
think I've had
half
that.
meat.
Yeah. You know, like oh, that's a malarkey. Yeah, good for.
You guys are
yeah.
making me hungry.
I might have like
Don't eat the cards.
I might have a chocolate bar.
No, never
somewhere.
mind.
Hold on.
Not unless there's a knack here, and there's Deca lets
Yeah,
Silas
one
do
more.
that.
That's your last one from Shido.
Oh, I was
what about
more
for
like
paprika?
paprika. Yeah.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, no, that probably worked out pretty good.
Oh, yeah, no. Fortunately, you're in a party of stupid goddamn idiots, so yeah.
That's
If you do it
probably good.
knack related, you probably get Deca, but he's kind of looks at Silas. You seem to know what these are. Can you like figure out what they are while I go check if there's more knacks here?
Yeah, sure. First off, though, sort of scrumbling through his jacket a little bit. Knew I had this. Here, Paprika. Pulls out a chocolate bar. I knew I had another one.
Ooh. She'll try to oh, I need to pull up her thing. She'll try to nab it with her tongue. Boop.
You know, I could just hand it to you and, yeah, hold on. As the tongue sort of
She tries to, like, it starts floating, like, a bit in the low gravity and, like, kind of goes way over where it should.
Yeah, here, just,
I got excited.
just sort of takes her hand and puts the chocolate bar in it. And then, he's gonna... Oh, yeah?
She puts it in her mouth and rolls her tongue back up. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. He'll kneel down, and if the cards are face down, he doesn't really know, like, the most about, like, tarot cards, right? But I think the idea is that, like, you flip them up in a certain order, and it's supposed to be, like, your past, your problem, your situation, your future, something like that.
Yeah. Well, you should try and tell your fortune or something.
Okay, yeah, and
I usually just listen to the lantern for the future part.
Well, let's give it a shot, I guess. It usually goes, like, left to right, and, he'll, like, position himself and go for, like, the leftmost, card, I suppose, from, like, his position.
Yeah, you, I assume you shuffle and dole these out.
Yeah,
You don't
yeah.
just lift them.
Yeah, he'll shuffle, and, yeah.
Okay. So, the first card is... one sec, what is it? Sorry, give me just a second.
It's all good.
Yes. So the first card appears to be...
Cyberjar.
No. Yeah, the first card appears to be the Fool.
Fool. That's like the first one, yeah?
Yep. For innocence and new beginnings and stuff like that.
Yeah, so it's, again, I haven't, like, looked too deep into it, but, like, I'm pretty sure, like, the Fool's the first one, and so it's supposed to be, like, the first, or, like, starting something.
Yeah, the start of a journey or something.
Right.
Well, we're all starting a journey. That makes sense.
Okay. Number 2 then, I guess.
The second one appears to be, ironically, the moon.
Well, you know, I think this is, getting a little bit, cut and dry. I'm not sure what I think we all know what this means. Third card.
It appears to be, reversed Wheel of Fortune.
Reversed Wheel of Fortune?
Wait, what?
Yeah, it's Wheel of Fortune but upside down.
Yeah. Oh, is the card supposed to be upside down?
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure that, like, them being upside down is a thing.
Huh.
With some sort of meaning.
Does that mean we're gonna have bad luck?
Maybe.
Oh well.
Well, he pulls
Sounds
out
fun.
his phone and then just says, "Well, I look it up, but I don't think I'm going to get service here."
Yeah, no.
Probably not.
Never know.
Hey, Wally, do you check your Wi-Fi?
Yeah, he'd check.
You see one that says Major Tom, but it's password locked.
Okay, so
Try putting in
also,
the
is
moon.
he getting service from mobile data or just
It's
Wi-Fi
just
from Major Tom?
Wi-Fi. It's just Wi-Fi from Major Tom.
Okay,
Major Tom's
so,
the only Wi-Fi.
wait- Weird thing going on here. No service from like the cell network, but
Yeah, I don't
there
think
is a Wi-Fi service here entitled Major Tom.
Yeah, I don't think Verizon reaches up here.
But apparently Major Tom does.
Paprika stares into Silas's eyes. It's a dead zone.
Gecko's right. Zanza, would Wi-Fi count as a passive, as a beneficial thing?
What? That's. I don't know if that's how that works.
Something positive.
Split the Wi-Fi with.
Are you gonna try to get so high that you fucking give off a Wi-Fi connection?
I'm gonna say, unfortunately, Wally, no.
Fair, and honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. I would have been shocked if you allowed it, but it would have been.
It would have been funny.
That's okay. I mean, when we go home, we'll have the service again.
Right.
Yeah, and
Puts phone back in pocket.
speaking of, I mean, like, he like kind of puts down the cards and everything, and like looks back over to like the moon and everything. It's like crazy. This is like, you know, this is the stuff they like talk about in like, you know, when you're like a kid in like elementary school, right? Of like, I want to be an astronaut so I can see the planet or whatever. And it just sort of like happened.
Yeah, whenever they asked those questions, I always said I wanted to do everything.
How's
So
it
I
feel?
guess I'm getting to do one big thing. Yeah.
How's it feel from the throne, eh, Rogue?
I don't know. I was expecting to be cool, but now I'm just thinking about stuff. Yeah, like, looking at the Earth from here makes you feel small, which is,
Have you tried not thinking?
Oh, I've tried.
Oh, okay. Let me know if you need any help.
Right, like, at the start of my life, I felt small, and now I'm looking at this, and I'm like, wow, insignificant, huh?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure that's like the right way to look at it, you know? Cause I don't know. Yeah, it's like a whole lot, but that just means you're part of something big, you know?
I guess.
We're all part of one big, colorful painting.
Mm-hmm. And I mean, you got the art critics. I mean, someone's gonna notice the little details.
I mean, I guess.
Speaking of little details, Paprika, you notice these flowers, right? They are completely frozen, like flash frozen, almost like you're on the moon or something, right?
Yeah.
And there's a little note next to it, next to this one too.
Oh, Silas.
Huh?
There's some paper next to you.
Huh? What? You mean the cards?
Hey, that's rude. You can't just call people that.
No. No, I mean this little note here. She says clueless.
Oh. Huh. How did I miss that? Oh, these flowers are like frozen. He like plucks the note off. Dear pesky plumber.
No.
Anyway.
I've stolen your moon.
The note says, to my beloved Laluna, signed Felfra.
Aww.
Oh, Penny. Oh, you did this.
Yeah.
Huh.
I was waiting for it, yeah.
Anyone,
I mean, I don't know. I figured it was something else.
anyone know,
Wally has a hand on chin.
anyone know a Laluna or a Felfra or?
No.
Well,
Yeah.
considering where we
No.
are and the fact that it says Luna in the name,
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, these are like names, though. These are like people.
Sorry,
Our names
I
are
have a very
recognized.
short attention span. I forget people's names, like, like 5 minutes after I meet them.
That's what I was about to say. I'm bad with names.
Like,
Like, should we just leave everything here, or because I'm looking, I'm like, no, nothing is this. Like, none of this is like a knack. Kind of like scrungles around. I could just take the whole thing.
Yeah, that'd be dope.
I can't believe I ate the whole thing.
Yeah,
I mean, I don't want to steal.
I'm getting
I
bored.
want to steal.
When I build a throne on the moon, it's gonna be way cooler than this. It's gonna be less introspective and more like badass. I'm gonna have like ink flame.
All about me.
Oh, that's a big eye.
This place keeps giving me the creeps. I'd say we should move on to a new area.
Whoa.
Alright, well...
that one's bigger and more photorealistic.
Yeah. Well,
I guess Deck would check real quick if there's actually a ping here, or if it's a miss again. For next. Because I think enough time's passed that my thing actually recharges.
Yeah. You're looking for another thing?
Yeah, he's checking the
Yep.
ping from his compass.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, as we step away, Rogue looks back at the tarot cards, takes the moon.
You take the moon, and you
Take the moon. All
And
right.
you take...
So at this point, the one that's going haywire is still going haywire, but you know for sure that the one is moon northeast and one's moon southeast.
Okay, so it's those two places probably.
What are you thinking, north or south then?
Hey,
How
dude,
much
is
time's
that-
been? How long is this taking actually?
You guys have been chilling for like a couple hours now.
I didn't think teleporting would be that slow.
I mean, you guys have been chilling and talking.
That's true.
There.
You say that like it has not been like an hour and a half in real life.
So,
Fair.
can we see this fucking tree
Yeah,
from
you can
the?
Yeah, where's
you guys can see all this stuff.
Okay, right? Like Rogue points at this fucking tree, and it's just like, yo, bro, is that a tree? Like on the moon?
Yeah, I mean, if we want to check out the tree, we can go to the, points over to the, you know...
That's a house.
Yeah.
There's a house.
If we're... If we're, trying to go after Dekka's things, then we could probably go to the house and then work our way over to the tree from there, or...
Kind of looks to Shido. How long do you think it'll take? Like, do you think we can hit everywhere, or are we like limited?
We can probably hit everywhere. Although, just for my sake, because, we should try and do them in a smart order. I don't know if I want to like cross over multiple nodes more than like once.
Well, maybe we should go see what that tree is then. That looks fun.
Not too much jumping.
Well, if we can only cross multiple nodes once, then like I guess we can go to the tree, circle to the house, then jump like down and then go up.
Sure, that works.
Yeah, let's just go in a big circle. That sounds fun.
Alrighty. To the tree!
Tree!
Tree.
Tree! Don't forget, you can also go here.
I mean, we'll do the tree, then go to
We're
this.
gonna
And
cycle
Yeah.
house,
around, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Since we do want to go everywhere.
So let's see. Tree.
If possible.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah.
It's him.
Yeah, as you guys,
Yeah, I also figured.
I
as you
didn't.
guys kind of pop up, as you like come like back into focus and reality and whatnot, you see that there is just a massive leafless tree, and there's like a little guy hanging upside down from one of the branches. Hi.
Oh, dude, is that a moon bat?
There's a little guy.
Shido
Ah.
joins you.
Hey, you know what's up, don't you?
Yeah.
In a
And
way,
yeah.
also joins, but he
The
joins.
ceiling.
Hey, whoa, you! You see the little, like, green hooded gremlin just, like, go into the tree and then reappear right next to Wally. You're funny.
Thanks.
I can feel
He's
your
confused.
roots.
He looks to the roots that are currently visible. He was rooting himself to the ground because he relates to the tree.
Are you?
Yeah.
Also, he may or may not be trying to steal its nutrients.
I'll let you off the hook for now because I'm trying to make an atmosphere on the moon. I think that's what it's called. I don't actually know what it's called, but I'm trying.
Seems to be working. We can breathe just fine up here.
Great. Actually, I haven't really. I need to make a couple leaves, or I wasn't expecting like carbon monoxide to come around here anytime soon. Give me a second. They kind of just begin scrambling around between the branches, going up to the little tips and like looking really hard at the tips. No leaves. Okay, no, that's fine. They'll come eventually, maybe. I don't know. So, what are all you doing here?
And
Yeah,
I'm
that
trying
way
that.
Sheeta kind of brought us here, so we're just exploring.
Is that one's name?
Maybe.
Yeah, this is a
I
pretty
don't-
cool tree.
They seem really cool. And, like, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm a little. I don't know. I don't know how to talk to them. Fuck. I don't know what to, hey, you.
Deca stops floating in midair. Why?
Oh, you can float. Hey, how do you talk to people?
I don't know. I just yell at them, ask them for necks.
Okay.
Do you have a knack?
What's a knack?
It's like a really, it's like a really cool thing, but it's only a very specific cool thing.
Very specific, cool thing.
Well, you must have to give that explanation a lot.
Yes. No one knows what a knack is, which is weird, because I know what knacks are. Knacks are very important.
Okay, so like, if I went and got one, would, like, you want it?
Yes.
Okay, well, once I figure out how to get off the moon, I'll go look.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Deca does a firm handshake of a like gremlinness.
Yeah,
Packed and concealed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now go talk to him.
Yeah. They doing their weird, like, going into the tree and popping out, going back in and popping out, just like randomly throughout it, as it seems like they're trying to find where people are. A little lost, but you know, they're trying.
Paprika, what are you drawing?
She's painting a weird tree.
You know, that's relatable.
Oh wow.
As you kind of just out in between the three of them here. Hi! Do you guys have any knacks?
Oh, ow.
What?
Knacks.
Nah,
Super cool things.
uh,
Special
Okay. For
things.
Nax.
Deca, get over here!
I've been told I have a knack for causing misfortune.
Deca, I found a knack! Yig says, pointing at Shido.
Deca scrambles over. Ooh, can I have it?
I think you might have to ask first.
Okay. Ooh, Shido.
Yes.
That's your name, right? Okay.
Yes.
Can I have your knack that causes misfortune? I want to add that to my collection.
Sure. Go gadget. Suffer.
Silas's leg breaks.
Shido just
Oh, no,
sort of
are
like
you okay?
Shido just
Don't worry
beats you
about
on
me.
the nose as you start to jitter as you become slightly unstable.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, so it's your hand. Let me take the hand.
I feel like I
I
should
don't
stop
have
this, but I'm actually kind of curious to see how this goes.
Is that Tekka
Yep.
jittering up the tree?
Yeah.
Oh, he's going. Don't worry. I'll make sure he doesn't get too far away. All right, where are you going?
Yeah, what-
And
is
he's
this like
already
a-
lost.
Is this like a world tree? Like a moon?
He kind of like a separate mini yig kind of like pops up, and you can tell that like the little light between his eyes are like jumping between the two yigs. As one's trying to keep track of Dekka, and the other one is trying to like explain things. It's a moon tree. But you know, I don't know. So sometimes I go to sleep, and then I wake up somewhere else, and that kind of just happens. And today I woke up on the moon, so that's fun. And then I was like, all right, I don't think the moon has a tree, so let's put a tree on the moon. And here we are. So
You know.
world tree? I don't really know what that is, but yeah, sure.
That makes sense.
Uh,
At
Seems
this
like
point, we're all just struggling in the tree.
really seems like there's a lot of.
Wally's roots are getting deeper and deeper into the moon.
yeah. You can, as you're like traversing through the tree and everything, you can tell that it is weirdly active just in general, as it's like as you're trying to like climb and move, it's like making footholds for you, and you know, all the like living, like what you would expect a living nice tree to be, you know? It's just hanging out type of deal. But yeah, so who are all of you guys? I don't recognize any of you. And that's okay.
I'm Wally Windsails, so.
Wally.
I'm
I know that one's
yeah.
Nekka.
Yeah, my name's Silas Kane.
Kane.
Yeah.
Looks at you, Silas. That's a fun name. It's like a thing that you used to walk, right?
I mean, yeah, I got that sometimes in like elementary school, but like, you know, it's actually with a K though.
Oh, okay. What's that letter?
It
Sorry, I'm
comes
learning
after
how to
J.
spell. J? Okay, I got this.
Yo, Berg leads into Silas.
Huh?
Is this a baby? Are we talking to like a baby right now?
I don't know.
K! It's got like a line and then two other lines.
Yeah, you got it.
You did it.
Fuck yeah. I'm not supposed to swear.
Now, Rogue. I know you asked. One sec. She just grabs Dekka and expels the fucking
Unstable.
instability.
Oh, wow, that lasts a long time. Okay. Cool.
But yeah,
Okay.
she continues like, I know you say that, Rogue, but no offense to anyone here, we're all kind of very stupid.
Hey,
I know
hey.
what you're talking about. I am very smart, thank you.
You are?
Dang.
Oh yeah, no, for sure.
Rogue gets a proficiency from convincing Shido he's smart.
No, I've got like at least 2 people's brains inside of me, so like...
I don't know. He didn't know what a knack is when I first met him.
I was
I
just
don't think
like...
he's that smart.
I wanted you to feel smart because, I know you'd probably like explaining what a neck is, you know? It just make you feel better,
No.
you know? Yeah.
Huh?
Hey guys.
Yeah?
So I went BRB for a second. I just got back, and I've noticed Yig is small now,
Yeah,
right?
he's just.
Oh,
a little
no.
guy. Yeah.
Wait,
Oh,
You want to take?
hey,
you wanna take a
Paprika,
chunk,
hold on a sec.
Paprika?
No. Let this happen. I want to see what.
That's not a very
no,
good
no,
hit,
no.
so she could be stopped.
Oh, okay, Deca gets in the way and gets eaten.
No, you taste
Oh.
bad. Ah.
Oh.
Oh, right, no, I wasn't wearing the lights, that's why.
Bleh. Shakes her head a bit.
What? Whoa. What
What was I doing again? Oh well.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, listen, I mean, I when it comes to, like, smarts and stuff, I mean, I don't know, I don't think I'm, like, the smartest guy around, but, like, you know, in high school, I was, you know, a little above average, so, you know, that says something, doesn't it?
yeah. School.
What? Why are you so
Yeah.
small?
Decca, I was trying to keep track of you while you were going through, and then, I kinda made a little me over here, and then, I lost track of the bigger me, so they're somewhere now, which is fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I would take you.
You would what?
Oh,
You would
I can take.
kick me?
No. I would take you.
Kick Yig?
You treat his body like the football?
No, not kick. No, I have a better idea.
You tried
Better.
to devour Yig?
Devour Yig? Who would do that? Who would do that? You? You're gonna eat me?
Are you? I
No.
assume you're drawing Yig into the muck.
Are you bringing him into the muck? Decca?
No, Deca. Yig said he would. Yig said that he would find Deca a knack. Deca's
Yeah.
not gonna stop someone who's gonna find a knack for him.
I'm gonna find Decca a knack.
Okay, I'm just gonna, leave.
Okay,
Oh
bye.
yeah, we gotta go find Nax. Bye.
Go
Bye.
find
Let
the
me know.
knack.
Oh,
Bye.
we're going now?
Just before, as he just quickly turns around, you just hear, a click as, he's just
As
gonna
the
take
tree
a
explodes.
real quick, gonna take a silhouette shot of this tree, for later.
A prop giving
Oh.
silhouette.
Gain a proc.
Oh, 35.
Nice.
35, baby.
You don't gain anything at 35.
But
I have to
if,
catch up to my rich.
I'll still be here if you want to come back or something.
Alright, see you then.
We could hypothetically, but it's unlikely given that DBA only lasts so long.
Wait, you guys are from DBA?
Yeah.
Okay, bye.
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 We're gonna
I
head
guess
to
next-
this thing.
We're going here.
Yeah.
The SCP
What is
Foundation.
a racetrack? What is it? Looking for? No, I have no idea what this is.
Oh.
I love how I zoomed in right where she is.
Can we even get this close with the aura of power emanating?
You guys definitely feel a little fucking scared from this powerful lady, who seems to be working on this massive terminal here.
Whoa.
Uh,
Is that like one of those movie producers?
that
I
hello?
wouldn't know.
Pretty. And cool.
Gross. It's my cousin's fucking co-worker. Ugh.
What, you know this girl?
That is a very
yeah.
pure sequence of relationships.
I'm gonna go
No
tap
comment.
her. Maybe
No.
she has a knack.
Yeah, I can hear all of
look
you.
out,
yeah,
you're
yeah,
turning
hey,
into a goddamn kind bitch
Hi.
or some
Hey, we're
shit.
trying to be stealthy.
What did you just say to me, sir?
Huh?
grabs you by the neck.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Well, hold on.
Sorry.
Quick.
I lets you go.
Execute Plan
Sorry.
B! At the fucking, the Shadow Lemur scruggles from underneath his hat and, like, nibbles her fingers.
But she freezes it in time.
Ah!
Just
No.
for a little,
Whoa.
just for a little bit. She's like, sorry. I'm a bit stressed right now, and I'm on my 48th cup of time coffee right now, so I'm
bro, you
I'm
have coffee?
Sorry, guys.
That's
You
a
have
little,
coffee?
That's a little much, ain't it?
Dude, can I have some, please?
Is it?
I mean,
Her eyes start twitching. You notice the seriously black bags under her eyes. Oh, you want time coffee? You think you can take the stuff?
oh, I think...
Yeah.
Stuff.
All right, well,
Listen,
let me
I
go get my
drink...
stand.
I drink endless void liquid. You know,
I don't know about.
I think
I
I,
don't know
can
about-
handle it.
No, I haven't heard of any endless void liquid. But this shit should literally make you go so fast you will wake up tomorrow. She pulls out a drink. Has. There's like a tiny little line that says, you know, coffee, right? And then the rest of the coffee cup is just covered in warning and hazard signs.
It's the
Yo, I'm
last
just gonna
ingredient
take
on it.
Ooh.
I'm gonna take this for later. Rogue grabs it, and then ink blots like form out from his back, and it sort of like splotches cover this, and he sort of just makes a shadow capsule and like reduces it in size. It just chucks it in his pocket.
Yeah,
The
be
Pokeball.
careful. I've heard that drinking one of those shortens your lifespan, which is fine by me because I don't have to worry about that. But you know,
Ooh, can I have some? Can I have some?
do you want to die, you fucking idiot?
You can't kill me
Well, what you
Uh-oh.
up to here?
with coffee.
I grabs Deka by the throat. Oh, I can kill you, all right.
I'd say with coffee.
Dude,
Drop.
she'll probably like beat you to death with coffee. It's great.
Yeah, anyway, come on, guys. We're all having fun here. It's a fun adventure. What's going on? What are you doing at this site, huh?
Oh shit, my job. Goes over.
Like as I assume Meridian drops Deca, Silas just catches him.
Yeah.
She's
And
just
again, it's
staring at the
gravity, so
blinking.
you just sort of move him around.
Yeah.
Deca looks at Silas. I'm fine. I already saw that she choked out someone, so I was prepared for
What did you say?
antagonizing her.
She was just staring at the blinky lights.
Okay, she's just sort of like grabs you, chucks you in the air.
Oh, hold on. Catch number 2.
Wee.
Just jumps over and like, oh, gravity, this is weird.
Yeah.
My
Sorry.
hero.
Now, yeah, about what I'm doing right now. So it's a little weird, right? Usually, the moon. You've heard that the moon's kind of gone pop a couple times before, right? Come back, right?
Something like that.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, with
Yeah, the
DBA,
rebirth of the
so-
ancient titan within the darkness above.
Shut the fuck up. I'm sorry. I'm lashing out right now. I'm a little bit stressed. You know, I was supposed to have you know, my day off. But then they called me here because they told me that for some reason oxygen just showed up on the moon, right? That's a little bit weird, I think. So
yeah.
I'm up here trying to figure out
Turns
why.
to Shido.
Isn't that like a space police thing? Like space?
Yeah, well, they're not exactly funded or well staffed, so a lot of their sort of miscellaneous things get thrown our way, and it just so happens I got the short end of the stick today. So,
Dude, I hear one of your coworkers' arms went off or something. Like a
spoilers. I haven't seen that yet.
Oh, good. Yeah. By the way, I
Wait
don't
a
know if you,
second. Yeah.
I don't know if you know this, but you're actually part lizard. Yeah. Spoiler from the future.
Me too.
Isn't that crazy?
I don't even
part
know
of
if
the
you're,
lizard family.
I don't even know if you're lying.
No, it's definitely the truth. Just like, get a DNA test. Trust me. You don't even need to.
I've taken many a DNA test.
Well,
They
maybe you
only
missed it.
come up-
Like, it's a time lizard that only
Did you
activates
notice
at a
all the
certain
little
point.
lizards in there?
No. What is wrong with you all? Wait, how are you on the moon?
Yeah, that's a good question. Yeah, like, you brought us here, Shido. So,
Yes.
yeah.
Also, we're pretty sure she had something to do with the oxygen on the moon.
Yo, isn't this dude like a plant?
Does, huh? Grabs, takes over, hooks up to some wires. Okay, 1 second.
Are we doing like evil experiments? Is that what's happening right now?
Evil? I don't know what you're talking about. Any theoretical atrocities we commit can be time traveled and undone. Therefore, they don't exist. So it's fine.
Oh, that sounds like. That's not cool.
Oh yeah, there was also that plant guy. I didn't catch his name. Had a giant tree off that way. He points in the vague direction of the tree.
Looks that direction. That's gonna be a walk.
Did you just, not see that before?
Meridian stares at you, and her eyes are, twitching and watering, and you feel like she might, not exactly be operating by sight right now.
Right, the danger liquid, yeah, hey, Paprika, you should probably, take a couple steps back from this. We don't know what this is.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Yeah, well, according to these readings, this weird void being doesn't seem to be emitting tons of oxygen in the atmosphere or whatever you guys were talking about. So, unless...
Did you get all that from your keymaster?
Yes.
I've never noticed it says that.
You're right, it does say that. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah. So, unless she starts, I don't know, warping through time or whatever, she's not my responsibility.
All right, got it. Looks like you're just as clueless as us then.
You're free to go, Shido.
Oh, hey, I have a good idea. Yeah, this ring that I've got to do.
I should tell that lady to put oxygen on the moon more often.
Huh?
You
what?
I mean, I was just in DBA, and there was this old lady, and she said she'd put air on the moon for a bit, and then she did.
So that's how it happened.
Well, there's the explanation, I guess.
Ah, classic ale ladies. Yeah.
Yeah,
that's an old myth from. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, ale ladies are like
bashing her head against the wall.
Oh hey, you know what? I've been trying some funky stuff with this ring that I got. Pretty cool. Lets me open portals to the lost and found, which is yeah. Right? How a level of 1 to 10? How sane would you say you are right now?
2. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Actually, you know what? Maybe it's too far gone. I don't think I'm gonna try. So, for reference, he was gonna try this to pull her sanity back, but he realized that the cost might be too great.
All right.
All right. Well, good luck.
Well,
Is there anything we can do to help, miss?
Well, outside of if you find any weird timey-wimey shenanigans going on up here, if you figure out anything about this old lady who can put air on the moon, you know, tell me.
Yeah, that
other
sounds
than
scary.
You know, if you...
Yeah, we'll report right to you if we hear anything, I guess.
Yes. Sort of looking over you all. Something about you all seems familiar.
Are you a DBA thing?
Is it 'cause we're wizards?
Oh yeah, it's because
Yeah,
it's not because you're lizards. DBA, that sounds about right.
Yeah, we're from DBA.
Okay. Well. And you said, I'm sorry, I'm a little bit behind. You said this old lady was from DBA or whatever.
Looks to Shido.
She shakes her head, you know, like ha ha ha.
Yeah.
And she's like, you guys know anything about her?
This is the first we've heard of her. Shido hadn't mentioned her before.
Yeah, she's like weird and old and ancient and dusty and old.
Dude, I think she's old.
And crusty.
That sounds really old. There's a layer of crust forming.
Well, unfortunately, there are statistically a lot of old things. So, that's all you got then.
I mean,
it's just a place to start looking, I guess.
I mean, did
So,
she... I know she was old, Shido, but, like, did she have any, like... She tell you a name? She have any, like, distinctive things or whatever, or...
She didn't tell me a name. I mean, she was, like, gray, and she had, she wore, like, a cloak, and her eyes, like, changed from green and blue. It was kind of weird.
I'm not sure I know anything about anything like that. I mean, I just
Those are
got...
colors.
Yeah, I just got to DBA, so... I've only watched a couple of the episodes or whatever.
I'm tempted to give Wally a roll because he's been around long enough to have heard of Regent Grey, but it would need to be a 20.
Yeah, go ahead, roll. Do it. It'll be funny.
Alright.
Funny?
I don't think that's good enough.
But unfortunately, no. Meridian, though, seems to go, I don't know anything about DBA. I do know that there's one really... There's one figure that could do something like that, but they're out of our jurisdiction, so...
Well, then, looks like tough luck.
Yeah, fuck me, I guess. Well, you kids have fun on your, weird, moon adventure, I guess. You know, fun holiday, I guess.
Yes, it's a moon adventure.
Yeah.
There's been a lot more people on the moon than I thought there would be.
Well, I mean, you know, there's oxygen on the moon. I think people might want to check it out, you know?
I mean, yeah, but, like... I guess I didn't think that, like... So many people could just get here instantly.
Yeah.
I think the tree boy said he's been here for a bit, though.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, you'd be surprised. There's a lot of there's a lot more strange and interesting powers in the world than you think, you know.
Yeah, like me.
The moon seems far away, but I mean, it's only a hop and a skip away for some. I mean, how did you all get here?
Cheeto, so.
She raises her hand. Present.
Yeah, she did it.
Yeah, see? You know, what's the likelihood that there isn't at least a couple other people like her?
Fair enough, I guess.
Yeah.
I didn't really think about it
Anyway.
like that.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, that gives
Okay.
me a little bit of a starting point. So thank you for telling me that info and not running in fear.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm not scared of anything. Oh, if you do that freezy time thing again, I'm literally going to right. Tears of agony, shadow, dripping.
Well, I can make you
This-
cry, all right. She.
Just brace his kneecaps.
Rogue, without his face expressionless, he literally just like drops like a Gmod ragdoll and then just rolls away.
That guy looks like someone I know.
That's weird.
Oh well.
He's going to the next place. Regardless of anyone else coming with it.
Anyway, we should probably let this lady handle her business, right? If she's so busy. Deca.
Okay.
Where's Deca?
So regarding Deca, has he been affected by the coffee yet, Zanza?
So you're in the chest, right?
You slurped into the chest about like halfway through the conversation because he wasn't given the
there for a
coffee yet,
while.
and he saw where it was.
You're immune to the negative consequences of your actions, right?
Specifically because you told me that there were negative consequences.
Yeah, because
like
you
losing
told him.
life.
Yeah, because you told him that it's incredibly dangerous to drink it. He is therefore immune to the negative
Well,
consequences.
I didn't tell you all of the dangers. I just told you it would shorten your lifespan, so you're not gonna suffer that.
Well, if I remember correctly, the way that Deca works is that if Deca is aware that doing something is a stupid idea, he is immune to the ramifications. So even though he only knew that it would shorten your lifespan, he knew it was a bad idea, so he's just immune to negative consequences.
That's fair. In that case, yeah, you're fine with the time coffee. Although I don't know if you consider this a beneficial or detrimental effect. You're not going to sleep for the next year.
Year.
Hey, Poco.
Not without severe sleep
in
medication.
fact, you haven't slept for the past year either.
Hey, Poco. You want to roll off?
Well, first, I'm just gonna explain what happened in the background. If Deca was able to slurp in, Deca would go into the stash, turn into a swamp. Where is it? Because I don't know how much coffee is in here, but he would just move action, continue to slurp coffee into his swamp for storage.
That's cool and all. There's one other thing that I didn't get to say, and then we'll get to Wally.
Fair enough.
But oops, yeah, take like 21 electric damage.
Cool.
This is also the box that contains the generator for all of these machines.
They just swallow the generator.
If you want to keep getting electrocuted, sure.
Sure, well...
I mean, it's a stupid idea that I think he knows about at this point.
Okay, so you could do that. However, I would not let you say that would make you immune to the wrath of Meridian.
Yeah, no, that probably...
No,
Yeah,
I think he'd just be going for the coffee. He gets shocked by the electric thing. He's like, it's trapped. It must be good. And then he slurps out at some point back to normal after he's consumed all the coffee.
Make a roll off with Wally to see if he steals
Don't
half
worry,
of
how strong can one woman be? We can take her.
Well,
Are you
for
sure
reference...
about that?
Okay, so for... Okay, I think I'm gonna be fine, but Deca would only drink like some of it, but keep the rest as a stash.
Well, I mean, you got to roll still.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're fine.
Deca's fine.
Yeah, I mean, Iris, you say that. You know.
I might be making a joke actually when we should run.
Right, Deca, you're, I don't know, where, your neck's, over there, right?
Yes, you can see Deca is smoking slightly.
Oh, and, would you
It
look
is
at that?
hanging
Rogue's
in
already
the-
on the way.
Hold on one sec. I need to get another drink.
Oh,
She
no.
opens the chest.
There's just a solid cloud of smoke because it doesn't dissipate. We're on the moon.
Yeah, no. She opens the chest, looks in it, and then stops as the sound the background music goes quiet as she just goes,
Dagger, what did you do?
no, she just goes, run while I can still contain myself.
Yeah, sounds good. Hey, Paprika, Shido, let's go.
Yeah, let's
Okay.
go before the scary lady kills us all.
I am awake.
Yeah, one sec.
No longer feel my eyelids.
So let me just one sec. Just like
Yeah.
Anyway, we should get going.
Yeah,
We should
just
get
run.
going.
Yeah, just run, on to the next adventure, right, guys?
Well, this adventure's so fun. Come on, guys, don't look behind you. Cool guys don't look at
On
explosions.
to the next adventure.
So, you guys approach this strange house, which is surrounded by this weird purple energy field.
Fucking moron.
You pass through the energy shield. Notably, when you pass through it, the air, which out here is fresh and new, in here is a lot more old and sort of stagnant. And also, you're no longer affected by the moon gravity.
Hey, Deca, you okay?
The air no longer tastes fresh. It tastes like old lady.
Wait,
That's
well,
weird, because the air is supposed to be from the old
Yeah, I was
lady
gonna say.
normally.
Oh, we can go in this purple thing?
I guess.
Deca and Shido can. I'm wary of it.
you know,
Paprika gives it a poke with her tail.
You poke it and your tail goes through it.
yeah, y'all good?
Think so.
Cautiously, like you can hear the creaking noise as his leg slowly lurches forward. He like leans his whole body back, almost like crashing into Rogue a little bit as it like the tip of his a big toe from his inside his shoe like peeks through. Okay, yeah, we're good. It's all good. Ooh, yeah, no, this is not good breathing.
Yeah,
Be
Shido
brave, Silas. You can do it.
Shido turns to Rogue, extends an arm, grab.
Hey, can anyone else feel their blood going through their veins? This is weird.
Yeah. Also,
Feel a
Deca,
lot
you
heavier,
totally
yeah,
sense
is that-
a knack in here.
Smashes into the wall, if not through.
Oh, you can. You don't need to do that. There's just a front door. Give me 1 second.
Hold on, Deca. We just started breathing this. Maybe we shouldn't be exerting ourselves quite yet.
This is. I don't need sleep. I don't need breathing. I need naps.
I don't need sleep. I need answers.
Answers to what
Me when I'm
naps
Echo.
It's funny because it's true.
I need Naxers.
All right, 1 sec. Actually, I gotta refresh.
All right.
Roll 20 because I'm getting issues. So we shall wait a moment.
Excuse me.
Do. I really like, my favorite version of that song is the me verse theme, but the pauses are uncomfortably long.
Yeah. It's something. It lives up to the name, all right. That's for sure.
Are the pauses uncomfortable?
Rather, yes, I would say as a as a critic of the video, who it's been a while, but I would declare that the title of the video is rather accurate. The pauses at times made me slightly more uncomfortable than I was before watching the video.
This is what Soleil looks like right now.
Yeah.
On Earth?
Well, we're not on Earth.
You're fucking right, aren't you? You're just so smart.
Yeah.
I did want to say, if Meridian had ended up chasing us, by the way, I was gonna suggest that I paint you all to be invisible, and then I turn into, like, Geist or something and be like, they went that way!
Oh my god. That would have been great.
Thanks, Scarecrow on the moon.
Okay. With that, I believe we can all enter inside.
Wow.
Dude, that's crazy. Dude, is this Scarlet's house?
Deca, because actually no, Deca's scrumbling around trying to look. Neck. What's this?
You guys, well, first of all, what are you guys doing? How are you guys all exploring?
This place makes me uncomfortable. Wally doesn't just like notice how decrepit it is, but Belmoli is noticing how tilted it is.
What's wrong?
Yeah, what's the issue?
Soleil. I don't know. I don't know what it is, but your concern is making me concerned.
So
I didn't even notice this.
Hey,
What seems to be the problem?
Deca, have you found your thing yet? This place is giving me the creeps.
Has Deca found his thing yet?
Deca's not found his thing yet, no.
Deca's like, no,
Don't
help
know
me.
why, but this place
What
makes
is
me
this?
so uncomfortable.
What is that? It
Rogue.
looks like a mouth.
Huh. Hey, hey Zanza.
Huh?
I have a question for you.
What?
Does this house have like any distinct odors one might describe? Like any particular like a distinct smell that, like, I don't know.
A smelly smell that smells smelly or
A
something?
smelly
What?
smell that, I don't know, does it perchance have like any sort of, like, you know, you said that the air was like old and dusty. Is it like have like old person smell in here, or?
Oh no.
I wouldn't exactly say
Person.
no.
But does it have old smell? Or, you know.
I wouldn't exactly say that's the kind of old person smell. No, it just doesn't got old person smell.
Alright. Right, well, Deca, if you find it, let us know. He'll just sit on next to Paprika.
Yeah, Deca, you go into the
Ooh, you make a nice pillow.
I think you can assume that there might be something wrong with this room.
Into the sink room.
You know, the room where you keep your 5 sinks.
I have a rising feeling that there's a problem in this room.
Paprika, you lay on Paprika and Silas, you lay on this beautiful couch and stare at the back end of this TV.
Right.
So pretty.
No, hold on. No. I got it. Well, no.
Yeah, what, you all enjoying the place?
Huh? What?
Huh? Who's
You all
there?
enjoying the place?
Who's there? This is private property.
This is private property. It's my private property.
Oh, sorry. We didn't
Oh.
realize. Sorry. We can leave right away.
That means that we're
no,
the
don't worry.
intruder.
You are the intruder. And I'm pretty sus right now.
Oh no, that's not what I thought.
Yeah, so
Yep, okay. I
Yeah,
get
so,
it.
uh,
Yep,
so-
yep. There,
uh,
yep.
That's not okay. I was a little off.
you were a little bit
Is
off.
that? Hold on, I think I know who that is.
Is that Rave?
I
Yeah.
believe it is, yeah.
I redid her icon because she's class 2.
Boy.
Now, where are the rats?
Oh, you want to know where the rats are? Do you really want to know where the rats are?
I'd love to know where the rats are.
Alright, one-
What are you gonna do when games are there? What are you gonna do when pizza's there? What are you gonna do when there's an animatronic bear?
She's a lot hotter now, I will say.
Yeah.
When you ask for the rats, a thing from the ceiling.
When Iris mentioned the rats, yeah.
Oh yes, no. When you Iris mentioned the rats, this happens from the ceiling.
Where'd those come from?
Just sort of can, you know.
Bro, nice. Rats, classic.
Scramble, scramble, scramble.
Now, rats are smaller
So-
than Paprika, so this fight is going to be an absolute fucking disaster.
Yeah, so you guys should all stop moving and start rolling initiative.
I'm where I want to be.
Now,
Oh, it's
Here-
off the grid. Oh, that's fucking.
Yeah.
Oh, damn it.
yeah. So, I will say, right? Everyone can roll initiative, right? But specifically, once we like start a combat, it's kind of important for Silas. So.
Oh yeah, I got started combat as well.
All right, I got one. I got one of those recently.
Okay. Is everyone on initiative? I believe so. Yep.
All right. Well, rather fitting considering the circumstance, as Silas and Paprika are covered in rats. Okay, things are escalating. The Paprika, I'm gonna. My epithet. I have an epithet. I'm gonna help you out. All right.
Okay.
So for the uninformed, let me post
Or sorry,
Silas's.
it's actually more like, okay.
Yeah, let me post Silas's passive. On its own, Silas's
that's a lot
epithet
of
isn't able to flourish. Silas's strengths lie in those around him that he can support with all of his will. It's their time to shine. At the start of a combat or scenario, I can select a partner from any of my party members. Upon doing so, my body and outfit may shift to match their aesthetic, as my epithet attunes to them, their essence, and their capabilities. When rolling initiative, the partner essentially has advantage, able to select either the rolled result or Silas's. Silas can choose to have his turn occur immediately after his partner's if he so desires. When dual teching with his partner, not only are his partner's capabilities bolstered and able to be stretched, but also either he or his partner roll with advantage. Similarly, as a once per round unrolled anytime, Silas can give up his next main action to grant his partner advantage on a roll. And so, as he attunes his epithet to Paprika, suddenly there's a shift with his form, as he looks a little different now, which I'll just, pull out from behind the funny rats real quick.
Oh, your eyes are all swirly, spinny.
Something like that. Yeah, no, things look a little bit different. So as for initiative, Iris, if you want to take 16, you can.
Oh, as in, like, act on your turn, or?
Basically, because when we are rolling initiative, it is essentially advantage with your roll and my roll. You can take mine if you want, and then I can have my turn be immediately after yours. So if you want, you could be at 16, and I'd be 15.
Sure, that's fine.
Interesting.
So there's that.
Okay.
Okay.
Did you think you'd get to reveal Silas's passive while obscured by rats?
No.
I do have one starter combat if I can do that real quick.
Uh-huh.
Let's see, how many things has Deca already fucked up this combat? One thing! So Deca has already somehow fucked up one thing on the battlefield just by being...
I'm sorry to say, but everything on this arena is fucked up.
Oh yeah, no.
But which one of it is fucked up because of Deca?
The TV that Deca was next to is particularly precarious, But that's all.
Okay, and I'm also gonna do my starter combat.
I forgot I'm spreading.
Yeah.
The horrible name for passive.
Me when I'm a cis male and I'm riding in the back of a car.
Okay, that's that. I've set up the thing. It being off the grid is gonna be really annoying.
I have a feeling that's the point, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of off the grid, one sec. I should post something. Yes, I'm actually just making you suffer. You can't take suspecties on any of your movement. Have fun.
Oh boy.
Alrighty. Well, let's start this. which is something that I didn't even think I'd get to, honestly. Let's see. I'm gonna attempt to make some shadow assassins first of all. I'll say that, 'cause that'll get her one. Where the fuck is her summons? I set them up. Oh yeah. By the way, I redid her summons.
Nice.
And I'll say, probably won't get to act this turn.
Yeah, I may have accidentally seen that one on Jamie's screen, but I didn't see her.
Yep. And then she's gonna use her fucking horse shit. You know, to just like.
Yeah. Did you just make a shadow, like, assassin? Dude.
Did she have an epithet again? I don't remember.
She does.
It's like runic.
It's rune.
Yeah.
It's a weird. Her epithet's weird. Yeah, Rogue, your turn.
That right there, sick as hell. I might make my shadows look like that. Maybe later. But he does a JoJo esque pose. I see you've challenged me to a shadow duel. And he's gonna do a sick pose, pulling out the swordfish from earlier, and doing a sick pose with the swordfish, and he's gonna make a clone of that pose to make it a shadow assassin.
You do this absolutely sick pose, right? And like as you're expecting this cool shadow to come out, and as you're doing this sick pose, Ray just sort of stares at you and just goes 156.33.241.
No, you doxed him!
Guaranteed success.
Yep, only works on each person once, but she doxes you in real life.
Here's the thing, right?
Yeah.
I don't know if Rogue would have an IP address.
Oh, do you want to activate that mechanic? Sure. One sec. Where
You shouldn't have said anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, give me 1 sec, sorry.
Yep, alright.
I mean, it would be the DBA probably.
That's assuming he has a computer, right?
She's gonna give your soul's IP address in a second.
Yeah, probably.
Alright, sorry, I'm back. Here's the secret mechanic. Fuck you. Don't have an IP address? Think you're smart? What about social security number or address, bank account, family? There's nothing that is safe. She can now use that ability on you more than once, you nerd.
Oh no! I don't think he actually does have any of those.
No. There's something. You can think of something.
You know what? Rave's gonna start thinking about what she's stolen from you. And until then, yeah, you get it to work. You can make your own shadowy assassin boy.
Fuck yeah. Oh no.
Oh no, you placed here. No takesies backsies.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Well, I'm assuming on a 17 does it get?
You can act immediately. If you want.
Ah, fuck yeah. It's gonna walk up. Yeah, assassin-like, and use its sick dagger to stab Shadow Man.
Cool.
Sick assassin dagger.
You stab him. He gets the stab.
Oh
in fact,
yeah.
actually, on a night, probably pop him.
I have the superior assassin. Behold, the Lord of Shadow. Right. And, let's see. Rook's just going to, you know, as a bonus action, splash some ink on just like this area of the floor, essentially. As a surprise tool for later. So that's part of Rorschach.
Okay.
Yep. Okay.
Yep.
And that's his turn.
Okay. Well, before we get to Paprika, Rave is gonna look over at Dekka, who's been scrungling around the whole house. You. Hey, you.
Yeah, you. Yeah, you get. Hey, I got a question, but you asked first.
Let me see if it works. That's good enough.
The sound effects are awful.
1 second. Let me get to polygon reveal because I'm gonna need that.
Oh no.
As you are unfortunately flung rightward.
No, not into the snake pit! Oh, God's watching
you! Can Dekka make a roll?
Do you have a thing that lets you make a roll?
I have an anytime.
You try and use the anytime.
Cool.
You may get doxed, though.
Fair, but I spend it.
You know,
So, as Dekka's being flown, they're going to point down with one of their gloved hands before they, like, go over the edge, and they're going to anchor their shadow in place, which should anchor themselves.
Okay, well, you gotta make a roll for it.
A 12!
You are currently hanging, like, right here. The snakes are looking up at you and snapping with delight. Anyway,
Dekka's
Paprika.
frozen.
Rats on you.
Hey, Paprika! Again, my epithet, I'm good at, like, helping people out. If you have a plan for getting rid of these rats, I can help out real good.
Yeah, they don't taste all that good, and they're kind of all over me. I'm gonna try my best. Alright, well, my plan, right, is that while these rats are swarming over them, Paprika is gonna use a bonus action. I believe it's bonus action. 1 sec. A sec. Or no, it's a free action. She's going to, kind of scrungle into her cloak and use her tail to paint over it, and turn into someone else. Who could it be? Well, they're under the rats, so you don't get to know. While underneath these rats, she's gonna use an ability of this individual to try to clear some of them out. As all of you just see a giant fucking pumpkin start to just burst out from the sea of rats. I'm gonna try to use Jacko Havoc.
Okay.
Now Iris,
and this is a crowded area, so it's gonna hit us. But
yeah, it's gonna fucking blast the shit out of us, too!
it's gonna blast the shit out of us, I know, but this is what she'd do, and they're rats, and I want to get rid of them. And, also, potentially, as the pumpkin grows, I was thinking, I don't know what Silas's exact plan was, but I was thinking I could potentially slam the pumpkin down on the couch such that Silas's bounces up and, like, up towards the ceiling where he can do a follow-up of some kind.
Yeah, sure, if that's what you want to do, I can try it!
Alright, well, I have used Jacko Havoc, so let me spend the cost for that. It is also a bit weaker than normal Jacko Havoc, so, you know.
Okay.
It normally
What
does...
is the area that it's covering?
Well, normally it's 5x5.
It's a 3x3 usually,
so
unless yours is better.
Yeah, it's a 3x3.
No, because you have or wait, no, that's when you're in Trickster Spirit mode. Never mind.
Yeah.
Okay, then it's normally 3x3 and does 5 damage. So, in that case, it would only hit us and the rats. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'll use it right here.
Go fucking kill the rats. The rats are like the worst summon in the game. They all die.
Just slowly.
Yeah. But we also probably get our fucking shit
Heck
blown
yeah,
in.
Halloween and shit.
Assuming that Paprika's thing went off as planned, if she, like, launches Silas into the air... okay! Listen here, lady! We don't need to fight, we can just leave!
Okay, but this is really funny.
Right!
I don't get it.
What Silas is gonna do now that he's, like, this high up in the air, this is not at all what I was expecting, but, you know, it's DBA, I guess maybe this is like a fight thing we gotta do! So, what he's gonna try and do is I'm gonna use In Your Footsteps, right? And he, like, takes his baseball bat, or at least what would be usually his baseball bat, which I imagine that when he's partnering under Paprika is modeled off of her lantern, looks at it, I'm gonna use In Your Footsteps, which is my, like, variable ability to do an action based off of the aesthetic of my partner, either to help them or combo into or off of them, and basically try and morph the bat lantern into a chameleon tongue, right? And slam this TV against Rave and into the wall here. So...
Well, she's on top of the TV.
Then to make it flip instead.
Yeah, I'll try and flip it instead then. But regardless, that's what I'm going for.
Slam it on her.
Yeah. So here's the funny. It's a 10. And there's some conditions on what kinds of things I can make out of it. But you know.
Yeah. It's scaled based on your proficiency and stuff. It won't be too strong, but I mean it's decent.
Yeah.
It's an X cost, right? Determined
Yep,
by
it's an
the-
X cost depending on how much I want to spend or decided by GM. Yeah.
Okay, I'll say pay 2.
That's fine.
Or no, pay 1.
Okay.
Is she'll take a little bippy for 6.
Mm-hmm. And he just sort of lands
I'm not touching
here.
the map, by the way. This is perfection that I've crafted. I can't touch it.
Yeah. He sort of lands down. Whew. Okay, cool. If we want to, we can try and get out of here, guys. But if you need any more help, Paprika, just let me know. I'm here to help you. That's my thing.
Yeah, sure. She flashes a thumbs up, and let me quickly double check because I can, I believe. Give me a sec. Yeah. I will, as a bonus action, I'll use her shimmering cloak to basically, does she have to roll for this, or no, she doesn't.
Oh,
All
by
right.
the way, actually, one sec. I feel like I should say something to Paprika because it's relevant. So what was your abilities trigger again? The Vor thing?
Sorry, what one?
The thing that makes you compelled to
Oh,
eat things?
if something is smaller than her, or like shiny or glowy, or like a bug.
And she's what, 5'5", 5'4"?
5'4", yeah.
Oh no, I think it's.
That's what I'm trying
Okay.
to tell you.
I see. Well, it's a bit of a gray area, but we'll see. For now, she's still she's still somewhat focused on Rave regardless. As with her bonus action, I'm just gonna put her shimmering cloak to basically shimmer mode to basically this gives Paprika advantage if she's trying to harvest a dream from the target, which she isn't right now. And also Rave has a -1 to her rolls.
Okay.
But because I used one of
For how
Guy's abilities, Paprika goes back to normal. It's
how
just
long?
while I'm in this mode.
Okay.
All right. Well, that's the both of us.
So yes. Okay. Yep. That's it.
Okay. That was also Silas'
Yes.
turn, right? She combined it.
Yep.
Okay. It's our turn. Let me roll for something. Yep, okay, that works. And she's gonna look over to this funny shadow assassin.
Pretty cool, huh? What do you think? Do I have
That's
what
pretty
it
cool.
takes to be a cool assassin?
Well, 1 second.
Uh-oh.
She's gonna try and, no, it's not gonna work. Never mind.
Oh, you think? Oh, wow, you're making it cooler? Oh, hell.
Yeah, no. I don't really think she can do anything super specific. She's gonna teleport on top of Riv's face. Sorry, on top of Dekka's face to just sort of like squish him down towards the snakes.
Right now, because
Oh,
Dekka's...
sorry, I forgot when she moves.
Oh my goodness. Well, thankfully Dekka's shadow is locked in place, so he's not going down any. Are you gonna stand on my face?
Oh yeah.
Well, first, before anything else, because Dekka knows that there's something here, and before anything else, where's the knack?
Oh, where's the knack? It's this away.
Cool. So here's how I'm gonna order things. Dekka, because Dekka shot himself, this was an upgrade to his anytime. As a bonus action, he can control the lock shadow to rearrange it / manipulate it, and he has better control over it on himself. He's basically using that to shadow himself back onto solid ground.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if you need me to roll for that or not.
I would say yes. Roll for it.
Cool.
In part, I asked you to roll for it because she has a funny thing. She can basically do secret actions, and her secret action was if Dekka tries to escape, she's gonna try and use her shadow controlling ability to make your shadow de-link and send you into the snakes.
Are we having a shadow off?
Yes, we're having a shadow off. You unfortunately make it.
How far do I get?
You get here. You
Okay,
get out of the
is
snake
she
pit.
still standing on my head is the real question.
She is not.
Darn, that ruins my plan.
Hey, don't keep shifting around. That's all that counts. You just spent 2 movement.
Hey, hey Zanza.
Yes?
Click. I'm taking that shadow, half of that shadow ability.
Okay.
Okay.
Nice.
So that was my bonus action to get down. And she's not attached to me, so that ruins my other plan. Back to my other plan then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is it still pointing in like this vague, I assume, door direction?
It's pointing to this room.
Yeah. And double move 1.5, 3, 4, 5. I can partially walk in. What am I seeing before I make my last step?
1 sec. Polygon reveal. The normal reveal tool is too weak for this map. You get this room.
Okay then.
Okay, is it the trumpet, the question marks, or the face?
It's the trumpet.
Yeah, I figured. Oh, fucking Sans. Well, Sans has a trombone, doesn't he? Whatever.
It's to hear.
He does.
Dekka realizes he's out of movement, and then decides to just he's going to trip and try to just roll into the trumpet.
Round without any bonuses. You're gonna try and trip into it? Sure. I'll say you'll take 1 damage, but you're on the space.
Cool, I pick it up. What is this?
This is the one that Roche made, believe it or not. It is the Taunter's Trombone, a strange instrument which can force people around you to feel a certain emotion. Once per combat, you will blow this horn and cause everyone who can hear you within 5 spaces to feel an emotion of your choice, applying an effect equally to all of them.
Cool. Just like as for talent. I guess that's talent, more or less. Oh well. While I'm dealing with that, that's my turn. That was my entire thing.
Cool. So, Raven's just gonna go like. He's gonna grab the trombone, right?
No, it's mine.
Well, she's touching it, so tell me, do you want to hold on when she teleports back, or no?
Well, she's touching it, and I'm touching it, because I assume we do it nearly the same time.
Will you hold on? Will you hold on or not?
Oh yeah, no, yeah.
Okay.
And they're just teleporting, yes? So, like, I can't do fucking jack shit about this. Well, actually, could I potentially...
Sorry.
Yeah, maybe you can help with this, but could we potentially try to, like, cause they were in this room, and did Rave, like, grab Dekka and teleport him?
Grabbed the trombone and teleported, and Dekka went with because Dekka refused to let go of the trombone.
Okay, could I try to pull Rave away from the trombone so she can't grab it?
You can try.
Yeah, sorry I'm like slightly late on this. I was reading something. But just it's kind of hard for me to anytime Rave because she teleports around. But I'll try to stop her from grabbing the trombone and pull her towards the two of us instead with tongue strength. That's an 8.
And you know what? Here's the thing. It's gonna be pretty quick, but I see what you're doing. So Silas is going to sort of feeling Paprika go for a technique here. I'm gonna try and use color commentary. So let's see. Oh, never mind. I rolled 3. Oops, never mind.
All right.
Tongue suddenly lashes out from her mouth. Face faces. Are you trying to grab the thing?
I'm trying to grab Rave and just pull her like slightly away so she can't quite grab the trombone away from Dekka.
So what you're saying is you want to be teleported with Rave.
Whatever, you do what you gotta do.
All right. Well, that is unfortunate because even if she can't grab the trombone, she can always try and grab the trombone before she teleports.
She can use our Yu-Gi-Oh! Progression Draft series.
Yes. So anyway, you're slammed against this wall.
Huh?
Hello.
Is Dekka falling in, or is he...
Your friend is getting eaten by snakes. Also, yes, Dekka, you are falling in, although you have the trombone.
Oh, my eyes!
I have the trombone, and I'm going to, I'm gonna perform...
in there. Oh!
I'm gonna perform a technique that I don't think you've ever seen before. I'm gonna freeze my shadow in midair.
I don't know if that's a thing that works like that.
There. Into the snakes.
Now, one quick thing though, right, Zanza, is that if she ends up adjacent to the target, which in this case, it's through weird means, but she is adjacent to Rave, I do bite into her for 5 damage.
Alright, I don't know if I want you adjacent to me. One sec. Let me post the thing that I've been saving. Funny, she has this thing, which is adapted from her original kit, believe it or not. Tokens of Chaos. A stockpile of various arcane favors from her Shadow Realm patron. It can stash them in for guaranteed successes. She has 6 right now, so move this way.
I assume she's like teetering on the edge.
Give me a roll. I think you're more than teetering on the edge. Anyway, you'll be taking damage on the start of your turns from the snakes and the snake pit that are...
What kind of damage? Are we talking poison?
Talking, fuck, I don't know, snake damage? I don't think Ray thought this far.
We talking snakes.
Listen, I'm just jazzed I finally got to use my snake pit. Do you know how many people's snakes I stole? Alright, Wally.
Okay, so Soleil, quick question regarding I am spreading.
Yeah, what about it?
Does it increase it to when I increase it to increase to a 4x4, or does it increase?
It's a
in both
4x4.
directions?
It increases a size category every time you increase it.
Okay. And deja vu. I'm going to use well, first I'm going to spend the 1 stamina on I'm spreading to make it 1 size bigger.
Well, I will say you specifically can't do that on your first turn.
Wait, what?
It's on any turn past your first, you can pay 1 stamina and use your movement action to increase it. Turn 1, it is the 3x3.
Okay. Then I'm just gonna start charging the weed cannon.
Sounds good.
You have fun with that, buddy.
Does that work, Zanza?
So you're charging the weed cannon?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say you can do it if you want to exert yourself for an extra 2 stamina. So for 5 total.
Works for me.
Okay. Your turn?
Yeah, I've only got the 1 action, so.
Alright.
I will also mention, because I almost forgot. These are just gonna start growing. Like, they aren't gonna do anything right away, but I'm setting this up so I can use it later.
Alrighty. She's gonna try and use her fucking shadow manipulate ability. That is a working thing. So what she's gonna do is, yeah, she's just gonna sort of like create like a big ol' like sort of roof. You know what I mean?
Yeah?
That's not good.
I don't know what you're talking about. This is pretty good.
Now, may I, ma'am, try to dissuade you from doing such an action?
Rave stares down and says, "Nothing you could ever do could possibly dissuade me."
Alright, but as she stares down, right, I'm gonna have Caprika stare back and try to sort of, you know, distract her from her action with her swirly, pretty eyes. I will try...
Oh, you're gonna try and, ensnare her in these beautiful eyes.
She's just trying to distract her long enough that she doesn't do this action.
Well, you try to distract her, and for a moment you think it's gonna work, and then she decides to distract you by doxing you on my
My phone, no!
Yeah, so, yeah.
She pulls out, like, a really old, like, fucking... It's
A
like
flip
a
phone.
super old, flip phone.
Yeah, okay. I believe that is Rave's turn. Rave?
Okay.
Okay.
See, we've got another user of the darkness, of the abyss. Yeah. What she said. Alright.
I'm pretty sure everything you do is just ink.
Nah. It's wicked shadow liquid.
No, everything you do is ink. Hey everyone, everything you do is ink.
Shut up!
Hey.
Shut up!
Is this what you talked
second,
about?
1 second. I'm gonna... She's just gonna sort of wave her hand to, you know, manipulate Shadow a little bit, but in front of the camera, what is it? She's just gonna create, yeah, let's see, text. Everything Rogue does is ink, not shadows.
No, it's ink!
There we go.
It's not ink! No!
There we go.
Huh?
Oh, I can and I will. Anyway, let's continue.
Yeah.
Right, real quick, he's just gonna,
Huh?
Hold on. Click. Oh, fuck. Never mind. He was trying to take half of the...
rolls.
Oh, he's
Never mind, alright. So he looks at the
like,
text angrily, and his eyes do the thing. The cam thing. But,
yeah.
you know... He can't see through the tears. What he's gonna do is raise his hand dramatically. Oh, you think you're better than me? Huh? Just 'cause you...
Yeah.
Oh, you're wrong! King of Darkness, behold! He's going to use half of the ability that he copied just earlier. Now, I don't know if it would retain its X cost, even though it's halved, or
yeah. What are you using it for?
just using it wholesale, essentially.
To try and do what?
Okay, well, alright, whatever. I'll just explain then. Alright, so what he's gonna do is hold his hand out, and this convenient slab of shadow that she's spread out here, it's going to cause it to ripple, and have little spikes, essentially. He's gonna weaponize it against her, as sort of like a wall of spikes that tears it away, and attacks her with it.
So you're trying to make it like a wall of spikes that then like moves up and flaps her?
Yeah, essentially it's just glooping out its form at her in the form of spikes. Like removing it and attacking her in one fell swoop.
I'd say you could either damage her but not remove it, or remove it but not damage her because it's half. Is what I will say.
Okay, alright. That's
Up
fair.
to you. Unless you roll really high.
Well, it's gonna attempt at going for, I suppose, the removal. But if we can...
Oh yeah, you managed to distort and destroy that. Oh wow, the full message. Thank you.
Hey, why do
You know,
you
we all
watch
really
the back
appreciate-
of a TV?
You don't. That's the great part.
How much does that... Do you reckon?
What'd you say?
How much does that
would it
cost?
cost? Like one.
Yeah. Okay, alright. I'm not done yet though. So, once again, bonus action. The gloopy Rorschach blobs floating around him. One surrounds this like piece of garbage, and as a gonna use his bonus action to attempt to make like a shadow spear into her shins.
Yeah. Alright,
Yep.
roll for it.
It's like flings off.
Alright. At the same time, he's just gonna poke you for one.
Ow.
She shoots it at Jesus and it breaks the glass. You stab her for in the shins.
It's over
for
there.
injury. I stole it from a church.
Thanks,
I
Ray.
wanted to deprive the people of God. Anyway, is that your turn, Ray? Rogue, I mean...
Yes.
Alright, Paprika, you're on a pile of snakes. Let's roll for snake damage.
All right, I will.
Oh
I
my
will
God!
I will be trying to avoid this snake damage, especially given there are a lot of them apparently. So
You're gonna be taking 16 snake
Yeah,
damage.
you might want to try and avoid it, and if you can't do it, I'll help out as we sort of
Yeah,
combine our turns here.
yeah. I would love you to do the idea you suggested, because that will help what I have a plan.
Do you want me to do the get you out of pit idea or the other one?
The other one.
All right. In that case, you might want to try and get out of pit first.
Okay.
Because otherwise you're taking 16 damage.
That's fair. In that case, do the get me out of pit idea then in that case.
Yeah, no,
'Cause
like I can't do
yeah.
both is the problem.
That's fine. Fling me. Yeah, fling me.
So Silas is gonna run up. Oh, okay, there you are. All right, Paprika, I'm gonna get you out of there.
Hi, Silas, as like they're like about to just fucking jump.
Yeah. And so we'll do this, and I'll try and initiate this as a dual tech as I say Paprika and launch her into to try and assault at Rave. So because of that, if we can count this as a dual tech, one of us can get advantage. I'll give it to myself so I can make sure that Paprika does not take 16 damage. But I'm just gonna use In Your Footsteps for pretty much the same thing again. Turn my lantern bat into the chameleon tail, wrap around Paprika before the snakes coil in on her, fling her out, and at Rave. So here's the funny. We'll say probably 1 again. That's a 17! Let's roll the advantage just in case.
Alright.
Okay. You're gonna get Paprika out. You did roll really high.
Yep.
I will say, like, you had to have time to, like, run over here
Yep.
and stuff.
Uh-huh.
But you did roll really high, so Paprika's only gonna take, like, 2.
That's fine.
Which is a significant improvement from 16.
Yeah.
Oh, that's way... I did not mean to take that much. Hold on.
No, Silas, are you, like, right here? I'm, like, where?
Yeah, I was like, I just entered the room, walked in, extended lantern into chameleon tongue to go down, grab her, and fling her, you know?
Okay. Yeah, you're moving towards Rave, Paprika. What are you doing?
Yeah. So as Silas flings me up at Rave, she is going to, as she's flying up towards her, I'm gonna use the lantern to just sort of wave it in Rave's face and try to get a dream from her.
Okay.
We're gonna boop. Alright, this doesn't do anything right now, it just gives me a dream of Rave's. And, like, basically, we all see a sort of a colorful haze around Rave as she's distracted momentarily by the lantern. We would all see, like, Rave's sort of surface level desires and stuff.
To fuck with people, I think.
Yeah, I think it's literally what she's doing to you all right now.
Yeah. We see, like, a vision of all of us getting eaten by a snake.
Yeah.
Well, it's more like all of you... You have a vision of, like, your house, but, like, all of the furniture is replaced with identical but new versions of the furniture.
I see.
And, like, everything is, like, moved slightly to the right. And you don't know why. That's what you see.
And as Paprika is then flung into Rave, she's going to try to cling onto her, do a funny lizard grapple, and as she does, she will also bite her with the melee application of Sticky Hunger, which will reduce the cost by 1, but also it will only do 4 damage.
You know what? I feel like bolstering it, because, you're saying only 4 damage. Oh, I get it! Now that you got the dream, you're gonna use the opportunity to bite in for some more damage! So I'm gonna try again, color commentary, and it's a 4, so no.
Yeah, no, I think that's exactly how that works. Thank you for the color commentary.
Yeah, no problem!
And because I rolled that, I will get a second dream from her.
Yo, Silas, you got a second dream. I think you should probably comment on that, so that we all know that that's going on.
And, now, we've ruled this differently before. This is kind of a weird situation. Is it possible to hold a bonus action?
No.
No? Okay.
I'm gonna say no for no. Well, I mean, I guess it depends on the bonus action. What are you holding?
Basically, I basically, cause the way I've worded it here is weird, and I might ask Rob to maybe, like, upgrade it in the future. But basically, as a bonus action, I can spend a dream to use an ability of someone else. So, like, I could potentially do that to use in any time, but then, like, it wouldn't be in any time, it'd be on my turn, you know? So, like, I don't know if you can I could hold
Yeah,
that. Use
I
it
feel
sometime
like-
during the round, but
I feel like that's a scary precedent to set, so I'm gonna say no.
No, that's valid. I can always get it upgraded later. But okay. For now, that's it then. She is just trying to cling on to Rave, so that if she tries to teleport, she will be taken with her. And she's got her teeth in her as well.
Okay, her teeth. That's you two, right?
Yep.
You taste kind of like asphalt.
Yeah, that's because I coat myself in asphalt, so that when people try to eat me, they taste asphalt.
Oh, that makes sense.
Let's
I
see.
want to just bring up the potent energy of coming home from work every day and staring at the back of a teeth. So funny.
Yeah. Let's see. What is it that she can do?
What you should be asking is, what can she do that doesn't involve the snake pit?
You're right. What horrible thing could I do to Paprika that doesn't involve the snake pit?
Yeah, I don't want to go back in there after all.
Yeah, cool. 1 sec. Let me look at the world map real quick. Okay.
Oh god.
So Rave is real quick gonna use her fucking little kill steal ability, but not on a person. She's gonna try and shoot the roof. Yep. So she pokes a little hole into it, which means that she can now see Earth.
I don't like where this is going.
Let's see. 1 sec. Let me check current weather forecast. Is there any hurricanes happening in the world?
Are you teleporting
Bear in
Paprika?
mind, the world also does have interplanetary rings. Or sorry, circumplanetary rings.
Yeah, you know, I could just teleport in space and have us suffocate to death. God, that could be fun.
That'd be really funny.
That'd be really funny. You have no idea how funny that would be.
What if those two guys on the moon went and suffocated the other one on the moon? How fucked up would that be?
Wow, button that kills Iris's OC.
Look at what you've done.
Gotta press it.
I gotta press it. You know what? Yeah. You know what? This is a place
Zanza.
that's, yeah?
Can I
This is a... Yeah.
can I take a picture of the TV and print it out in the same action? With
If you
photographic files?
want, although it is not your turn right now, yes?
But it isn't any time.
Okay.
Just to attempt to drop a TV on Raven and stop her from doing whatever fucked up thing she's about to do to Fabric.
So what are you
sorry.
trying to do? Teleport a TV?
Drop a TV on her.
Essentially, looks over here, takes half a picture of a TV, immediately prints it out of his back, as launching it on top of Rave. Just bonk. Or at least cover her vision, like for a second. So she teleports into the TV. And then that's it.
Are you trying to make the TV show up? So you're trying to make
He's
TV on this
basically,
that I
he is taking taking a picture of the TV, making a copy of it that's half the TV on top of Rave to smush her before she does whatever she's about to do.
Okay. Understood. In response, I'm gonna try and throw the TV this way. It is a nat 20, so obviously she's still gonna get fucked up. And I'm gonna say her first, her move action is going to be eaten by this, but she's going to push it so as to not lose her whole turn. But she'll still be taking like 12 damage from it.
Haha.
Because that is a spicy 20.
This is Rogue's training arc this session.
Also, what proc are you at, my friend?
36.
As I said, yeah.
You know.
Oh, 36. Okay. give me 1 second.
Oh, you're recording the rolls back there, James.
Yeah, that's what I always do during episodes, Iris.
Well, I mean, not always.
I mean, usually if I don't, it's because I'm in an episode and I'm doing shit, so I can't keep up.
Well, how are they looking?
Uh,
How are Rogue's rolls looking?
well, let me slide over, because Rogue was rolling some ones earlier.
Yeah.
Rogue is the top with the 12 average.
I see.
Pretty spicy. You do gain an upgrade. 36. Once per combat, Rogue can create 2 Shadow Clones at once with Shadow Clone Darkflex.
Hell yeah. Nice.
So you can create like 2 for your first one. So she's gonna use her second one. Use her first move action. She's gonna attempt to use her second move action. And you know what? I'm gonna make her also use because this would be a very hard shot to make, so I'm gonna also make her use one of her chaos tokens. But she's going to take us. Well, actually, one second. Let me make sure I have you copied. She's gonna take us into the ultimate showdown.
No.
No!
As you can see, everyone else has been defeated.
The fish! The aquarium! I got my wish!
Gervasio is currently quite low health.
Oh,
The
roleplay
fish
fucked
will-
up the turn order thing again. That's cool.
Oh, I thought they fixed that.
No, it's fine.
Is it like fucked up?
It's basically we can't see turn order because maps
We can't
change,
see it,
but
yeah.
it doesn't really matter. It's fine.
It's
Yeah,
fine.
that is fine. Like, we're only gonna be here for Paprika and Rave's turns anyway.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the Betrayed is still drowning. I don't know how he's still alive. He is though. Oh right, because he has to be knocked out by the fish that inherited whichever one it is that inherited the fish. So he's good right now. Anyway, so that's Rave's turn, Deca.
Okay, before my turn, I'd like to do something stupid.
Do you have an any time to do that with?
Yes, my stupid anytime refreshed.
Did it? Didn't you use it on your turn?
Wait, no, you're right. Dang.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah. So you're gonna take 2d4 exploding snake damage. That's 9 snake damage, my friend.
Ah, lovely. Right.
These exploding d4s have been evil against you guys today.
Yeah, Deca's sitting here with 5 stamina.
Oh, I forgot, you weren't here. Let me just put you in the void.
Yeah, so Deca, because I don't want to spend his move action, he's now going to perform the stupid action of swan diving into the center of these snakes.
Oh my god, okay. You swan dive into the snakes.
So, those on the edge see, as after the teleportation, see Deca pop out, like he's like above water, like almost step on it, and then swan dive into the center. Going
Deca!
down, and then you hear the sound of a toilet flushing
Oh, I see. Yeah.
as the snakes begin slurping into the swamp.
Oh my god, the snakes begin to slink down and down and down, disappearing.
Oh, wow,
I
that is horrifying.
I assume that is your turn?
That's my move action.
Right.
So I assume there's no more snakes in this pit anymore.
Can you imagine if Locke was still in there and he's just like, oh, well, at least things can't get worse. Snake not a
Yeah, no, I have like 20 feet of boa constrictor ammunition. So as a main action, because I don't want to be at 5 stamina fighting Rave, Deca's just gonna sit at the bottom of the pit and eat one of his knacks. This is normally just a bonus action, but I'm doing it as a main action. So I'm gonna eat the trombone.
Okay, you eat the trombone.
So I get 3 to 5 stamina, and then that's my turn.
Okay. Gain. You know what? It's an act you just got. Gain 5.
Just
Well.
a small buff based on the trombone.
So
yeah.
So Rave is going to use her ability. Oh no! I just realized the worst thing I could do. She's gonna use her ability, Possession.
No!
I'm gonna use the Chaos token. She's going to take over the fish.
Oh, good.
Her shadow disappears into the fish. And she's now going to, fuck, why didn't I make a sheet for the fish? That would've been so funny.
There's not even that much damage to the fish.
She's gonna, like, I don't know, she's gonna command the fish to fuck you up. Oh, no, never mind, the fish are
Fish won't
busy
listen.
schooling.
Yeah.
No,
Fish
Zanza,
be
you-
schooling. Yeah?
Please, come on. Can she possess the fish who has a will of iron?
Oh,
Even if she
you're
only
right. Let
possessed
me give the
little
fish
pigs.
a counter roll. Oh no!
Oh no!
She can't! The fish is too good!
Oh no!
So what happens?
So, she's kicked out,
Oh, hi again.
and the fish, the fish is going to retaliate with strikes of lightning. One sec.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The fish is pretty strong. Yeah, here we go. Fucking lights Rave the fuck up.
Which I presume also lights Paprika the fuck up, considering...
Oh, you're right, Paprika. You should also take the damage that Rave's taking. Rave's taking, 10, so...
No, I'll take 10, that's fine.
Yeah. And then Rave's gonna turn to you and be like, okay, actually, this seems really dumb. Do you wanna just, like, agree to go back?
No, I want to see the fish. You should get closer.
Yeah, alright, you can get closer.
Are you flinging me over to the fish?
She's flinging you over to the fish.
All right.
Well, I guess we're connected, so I'll be right behind you.
Okay.
Anyway, Wally.
All right.
Having fun charging your cannon.
Hey, Wally, the, lady went Paprika, they're gone!
Okay. There's not much I can do about that. I guess I could just not call Weed Man. That sounds like a good idea.
If you want to, you can use your movement action 1 stamina now to expand it by 1 size category.
Yeah,
I just realized something incredibly stupid.
The worst location for you to be.
Not what I was thinking.
Okay.
So because combatants are in this area and combatants are in the DBA arena, does that mean the combat area encompasses both of those?
For what effect?
Because of Weed Man.
Weed Man
shines. Yeah.
Arena from Wally.
Yeah, he shows up on the opposite end of the battlefield to Wally.
You know what? For that, I'm gonna say they both count as one arena.
Alright.
Hold on. First, while I'm thinking about it, I gained 2 stamina because of area and Weed Cannon. But,
Yeah.
wrong. I clicked the wrong thing, but Weed Man.
Yeah,
I can copy over the actual text if you need it.
Yeah, you probably should.
No, it's all good. It's all good. I think I know how Weed Man works. Just place him somewhere here.
He's in my summons folder. Let me find it. There it is. Here we go.
Oh, here we go again. Oh!
Oh no.
My past
I'm gonna put him
transgression.
in this corner.
My
He's not
transgre-
actually here. He's over in DBA arena, just kicks the door open and just starts going into the water.
Oh yeah. Sorry, one sec. Let me grab him. Let's take him over. Let's see.
Oh, Jesus.
Place him like right here.
Wait, why is he here? Wait.
That's what we were just asking.
It's the furthest part of the arena.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
That's the opposite side of the arena from Wally.
Gervasio lets out a sigh of disappointment.
No, so he always enters the arena. So I imagine he just crawled out of the water.
Yes.
Okay, let me double check his
no.
text real quick to see if I can attack Ray.
Yeah,
or if
he
I
would
have to
start
attack
moving-
Gervasio or the fish.
Well, here's the thing, right? It would be an enemy unit, and an enemy to Wally is Rave, and presumably not Gervasio, who would be a third party.
Yeah,
So,
good point. Yeah,
Weed
it's
Man
enemy
would
units
start
specifically.
moving towards Wally, which would make him fly up.
I did have the idea earlier that if I called him on the moon, he'd just have a spaceship that just crash lands.
Yeah.
But
T-poses said yes. He just T-poses towards Wally.
I mean, Ray is close enough that
I mean, I imagine that he could be rising diagonally and pass over Rave in the process, yeah.
Yeah.
this map is misaligned too.
This map is not misaligned.
No, it's not.
No,
Rave is. Okay.
Yeah, it's Rave that's off the grid right now.
Okay.
You whack Rave with the weed whacker. Is that your turn?
I have some other stuff I intend to do on the map, but I guess Weed Man's gonna start ascending. Because
Okay.
apparently he can just do that.
I guess.
Before you ascend,
Nothing will
Rave
stop him.
Yeah.
Rave is gonna be like, no, don't worry. I have a way to get there faster. Is gonna grab Weed Man, I assume.
Oh no.
As it goes to her turn. Is gonna go, hey, Paprika, if you want that fish, you should touch it right now.
I was saying I do have some stuff I want to do on the other map.
Oh, okay.
Namely,
sorry.
increase the area.
I mean, you can do that when you get back. You don't need to roll for that. You can just spend your
Right.
your stamina once you get back. Yeah.
Okay, I'll touch the fish.
Cool. She's gonna move action all four of them back.
No, guys, this is fine. This is all part of my plan. Oh, yes, it is.
You have a plan?
Betrayed, slowly drowning, watching this.
Oh yeah, by the way, well, no, actually, it could have been any of the fish that were evil, right? So she's just gonna sort of teleport on her front porch. And then she should probably take an action for once.
She should also probably switch the map back over for the players.
Oh fuck! I am so sorry.
It's all good.
Okay, I'm going to increase the ring.
She's gonna attempt to, I guess, create more shadow assassins. No. That's
Now-
her turn. Rogue. Yeah?
Oh shit, you got here faster than I thought you would.
Just to clarify, can this fish live outside of water? Like,
Oh, it's the fish. I don't know what to tell you.
yeah, all right.
It's beaten Echo, fucking Marlowe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although it's worn down, it is currently weak. It is at a very small percentage of its health bar, which may or may not still be a lot.
Alright. So, what's this plan of yours, Paprika? Just so I don't step on it.
Iris.
Any clues?
Sorry, what was the question?
What is your idea of bold?
Oh, it involves a lot. I'm not gonna lie.
Alrighty, I guess I'll just do my thing.
If you can in any way distract Rave, or like, just take Rave's attention off of me for a minute. I think I could end this.
You think you can
Okay.
end this?
So,
Try.
all right. Okay. So what Rogue is going to try to do is yeah. All right. Yeah. He looks to his shadow. Gives it a nod. It nods back. It's not sentient. He's making it do this. And what he's gonna do is malicious modification. His shadow around Rave, combining her cloak and his shadow to make it sentient, I suppose.
Okay. Attempt.
Yep.
No.
Well, that doesn't work. That is fine.
Yeah, unfortunately. Oh, well, that's not really. She is able to know what you're doing, as she's quite familiar with Shadow Realm stuff, as she sort of moves her cloak away.
I see. Okay. Well, that's fine. What he's going to do then instead is, yeah, alright. So, narrows his eye. This blob of ink starts sort of bubbling, and, what he's going to try to do with it is, have it almost like slide along the floor underneath him, and then, gloop up to sort of, just step into her, like, with shadowy chains. Like, tethering her to one spot so she can't just teleport.
Well, you can try. I did just post the thing that says that
Yeah,
she's resistant
I know.
to Shadow Realm effects.
There's nothing else. Yeah.
Unfortunately. You tether her with chains, but she seems confident that her ability to teleport is still within her capabilities.
God. It had to be a shadow person. Alright.
Yeah.
So, one last thing.
It's better than like being like an ink person. Right? I mean, like, you know.
What's she talking about?
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
you talking
sorry,
about
you didn't
me?
know? One sec. Let me just like repaste it. Let me just like repaste it. Let me just like repaste it. I don't know if you didn't catch it or not. Which is kind of weird. I thought that was your deal, that you sort of like caught those things.
I mean, I do, but like, you know.
Hey, by the way, Silas, can you color commentate this?
Huh? That's a fish!
Thank you.
Good
Alright,
work.
He's pretty good. He's great at his job.
This assassin's just gonna fucking stab Sheree.
You stab her. Yeah. Their turn.
Yep, that's it.
Well, speaking of colors, here, Paprika, I'll help you out! As he's gonna run over here, sorta, take a wide grin on his face as he's going to extend the bat lantern forward, sorta twirl it, and as he does, sorta tighten his grip on the lantern, as I'm gonna try and use In Your Footsteps, right? Produce rainbowy, like, distracting glow to just sort of blind/distract Rave, again, pull her attention away, flashbang style, so that Paprika can do what she's doing. And of course, in the process, while he's doing that, now that Silas has Paprika's weird swirly eyes, he's also getting a little bit dizzy, you know. But let's just let's just like see it. That is a 2.
Whoa.
Oh, no, I get it now,
That was the
Paprika.
gimmick of the previous DBA.
I get it now, Paprika.
Yeah, it's so pretty.
He's just staring at it now.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's all good, I just rolled like shit, I can't do anything about that.
It's okay. Alright, well, I might also roll like shit for all I know. However, I'm gonna try my best. So, Paprika looks up at Rave. Now, okay, wait. Before I do this, I forgot. I need to ask a very important question to Wally Wincells.
Yeah.
Wally,
I'm listening.
where are you aiming the weed cannon?
For the moment, wherever Raid is, wherever Rave is standing when I discharge it. Hopefully, there will not be collateral damage.
Okay, so it doesn't really matter exactly where I go. Alright.
And it's a 2x infinite beam, as a heads up.
That's fair.
And it's only doing
Now-
5 damage, because I haven't been able to charge it for more than 2 rounds.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case... Okay. 'Cause I was thinking it was gonna do more than that.
On my turn, it'll do 10.
Okay. Turns a while away, though. Alright, my brain is, like, going on all cylinders right now. Because... well, I could do the other idea I had, but I don't know what the ramifications of my birth will be. Hey, Poco.
Yeah.
How does... how does getting sucked into the swamp work?
Very specifically, I use a move action, and anything that is within 5 feet of me, no matter how big my icon is absorbed into the swamp.
And can they do anything once they're inside there? Like
Generally, no. They are equivalently in stasis in a sense. It has been ruled that like boss characters can try to like start fighting their way out.
I mean, I don't know how Ballast meant it. When I overviewed it as the creator, okay, technically Ballast did write that one.
But
my
you
original
do have
understanding in which I created the things is that when you suck people in, they always get resist rolls. Like, and
Okay.
even if they don't, they can attack you as if they occupied your space because they're inside.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's about what I figured. I won't do that then. 'cause
It wasn't
that's
like
way
an
too
instant.
risky.
It wasn't like an infinite stun. No.
I assumed not. I assumed there was some level of you can escape the swamp.
Okay, I could still try to do this because even if it won't do a lot of damage yet even if you don't fire the weed cannon yet, I feel like it will still limit Rave's mobility. Okay. Cause if that's the case, then I don't want to be in there too. So, alright, I'm just gonna do this. Okay, cause wait a minute, cause... Yeah, I'm sorry this is taking so long. I think I need to just not go for my insane plan just yet, because it's not going to be as effective. So, alright, I am just going to...
Want me to speed you up?
Well, yeah, sure.
I'm just going to poke you for one with kill steal. Never mind. She's going to shoot... she's going to shoot out... I don't know, fucking Cheeto? What's she even been fucking doing in this fight? I forgot to put her on initiative.
Oh, I thought she was just vibing.
Yeah, no. You know what? No, never mind. That was intentional. Shido is just utterly zonked out right now.
Yeah.
Shido is really focused on the back of the TV right now, dude. What can I say?
Yeah.
You know what? Let me show how focused she is on the back of the TV right now. Anyway, continue.
That might not be the best place to stand because.
Alright, I'm just gonna do the backup plan. I'm going to use Lantern of Dreams to get another dream from Rave, and also, force her to take a movement action that teleports her back to the fucking fish aquarium again.
Oh, you're gonna try and do that?
While touching this fish, preferably. So she'll move here.
Yeah. You're touching the fish, so...
I am touching the fish, you're right. So as long as I'm touching Rave, it should still work. I mean, surely the fish would be more powerful when all of its allies are on its side. So yeah, I'm just gonna force her to teleport us back again.
Alright, make the roll. Alright, well, that is a good roll. Unfortunately, Rave, thinks that's quite the boring trick. She's gonna use, why not?
Yeah, I figured that was about to happen.
As time freezes, she's gonna, first of all, shimmy her way out of your grasps.
Alright, well, I don't think my backup plan is gonna work on an outclass, so...
Unfortunate. She's gonna teleport above this guy, like, in the air, pulls out, like, fucking, her 2 crossbows, right? Fires at Dekka. They don't hit you yet, you know, they do the fucking, the thing,
The
you know,
JoJo thing.
Yeah, the JoJo thing where they freeze in the air.
Actually,
She will, she will and then she'll use her second turn to kick you up into the crossbows that are going on, and she'll spend a thing on it. Because you're cute and cuddly. And then she'll like kind of run up this and teleport. Oh right, I forgot. She has advantage on these. Yeah, she doesn't need to spend the chaos thing to kick you into the thing. And then she'll teleport here.
Uh-oh.
And she'll use her funny knife. And I don't know if you remember this about Old Rave's kit.
I do.
I should note, by the way. Yeah?
No, I said I do.
Yeah. She has things where she does double damage when she's unseen, double damage when she's behind someone, and double damage when she's doing a drop attack from the air.
So what you're saying is, if this works, you insta-kill Wally.
It's only fucking 16 damage. She will spend one of her chaos points on that, but yes, you'll take 16.
16 of the 22 I had.
Yeah.
Time resumes. Dekka, do you want to do something before you are impaled to death?
Important question. Are they all impaling me at the same time?
Yes. Well, no. Not exactly the same time, but like nearly the same time. If it, like, you have a thing that kind of fucks with it, you can probably get away with it.
Okay.
One of them is a crit, so...
Yeah, I guess I'm pretty much, if I don't do this, I'm probably gonna die. I'm probably gonna try to have Dekka, like... wow, there's really not a lot I can do with my anytimes. I guess I'm going to use my, where is it? Shade Shackler to try and shackle, like, I guess the ones that the least likely to deal damage, or at least least likely to deal damage at, like, I'm not going to be able to stop the crit, so I'm just trying to stop whichever one's the weakest arrow.
Okay. Make your roll.
Okay.
Could always get a 20.
Oh, no! Or an out
No,
one.
I think I just get shot.
Yeah, you're gonna get lit the fuck up. Take 12.
Oh, man.
Okay.
Good night, Dekka.
Cool. I have got to go do something very quick.
Okay.
Is the
it
outclass over now?
Yeah, it's over. That was it ending. It doesn't last that long.
Okay.
It was like an old school outclass where I'm like, you know.
It's really funny because it's basically Issei's time stop, but worse.
I mean, it is in any time that always works. So like,
I mean, true.
and it costs only like 5 stamina.
That's true.
So
That's true.
Yeah, it's
And it
pretty.
gives
It's
her-
still pretty good.
it gives her like advantage on everything.
Yeah,
and it triggers
no.
like all of her stealth mechanics, so she has like ×4 damage.
Fair enough.
I don't know. I think it's worth it.
It's pretty good.
But in
It's worth it
comparison
for
to
5, yeah.
in comparison to the other time stops in DBA, it's like surprisingly on par for being an outclass.
Yeah, that's more so the point I was trying to make.
Which is why, like, I'm just gonna say, like, after this, I'm probably gonna like rework Rave's kit at some point, you know. But this is me finally getting to use the one that I actually made.
Yeah.
With some boss tweaks. But yeah. Anyway, Paprika, do you have anything else to do in your turn?
I'm gonna honk loudly first of all, and then
One sec. Let me give an initiative roll to the fish.
He has a name now.
He does. It's Kaido.
Kaido. Oh my god, no wonder it's so fucking strong. Alright. Well, I'm honestly glad I didn't go for my super insane plan, because she could have just outclassed out of it anyway. So, let me see. I guess I'll move over here and is blended out. It's a main action, right? Yeah. Okay. I will end my turn there, yeah.
Okay. Silas.
He already tried his main action and failed. You can pass.
Right. Oh, it's Ray's turn again. You know what?
Wow.
Rave's just gonna look at you guys and be like, actually, I'm gonna kind of blur this. One sec. She's gonna go here and.
As a heads up, this unless she's teleporting, this is difficult.
She teleports everywhere.
Okay.
That's her thing.
Okay.
It's quite annoying.
Pretty colors.
Yeah, wait.
yeah.
No, Silas, we're still under attack.
One sec. She's just gonna throw a match and all this flammable garbage.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, why not? And then, you know, take a step back. Deca.
So is she just burning down her house to kill us?
I mean, you know, she's gonna
Wouldn't
turn.
you?
If you say that in character, she'd probably turn to you and say, "Well, yeah, I sort of made this place to act as a hilariously comedic death trap to burn down with people inside."
I see. Wally wouldn't say that out loud. He's busy doing the Peter Griffin thing of like the because he kind of did just nearly kill him with a single hit.
Yeah. I don't know
Wait,
why
Deca's
we're.
dead.
Yeah.
Oh, right, I forgot. Deca's dead. She's gonna shoot Paprika with a thing. No, she's not.
Ah. Careful, you
Wally.
almost hit me.
Okay.
Oh, you're right. I'll try harder next time.
Now,
Thank you.
in regards to Weed Man,
Yes?
about how much damage does that fire look like it'll do?
Probably, like, I don't know, like 5 or 6.
Oh, that's not enough to kill him. He doesn't care.
Yeah, it's stupid enough. What the fuck are these units, by the way?
They're moons, right? Or
No, they're
no,
not
check-
moons in this map.
oh,
Okay.
I see.
I'm trying to move Weed Man, but it's moving by decimals.
Yeah, oh yeah, right. So I made the measurement thing really fucked on this map too.
Yeah.
Anyways, Weed Man doesn't care. He is just going to step through the fire and flames.
Thank you.
And how much damage does he take before he hits you?
He's gonna take like 6.
Yeah, so he's still
6
up.
damage?
Yeah.
Okay. And Weed Man's Weed Whacker.
Well,
Okay.
that's so unfortunate. She's gonna try and throw it upwards so that it hits you instead, and I'll spend one of my fucking points for it. Sure, it's hilarious.
Weedman would not let go of that on anything less than a 20.
I mean, in that case, he's just being flung, right?
He's just being flung.
He's just being flung up here.
Don't
worry,
that's
though.
a bit of a problem.
I am at one favor left. So.
2. Okay. Should I just release the Death Beam now in GTFO, or should I keep charging? Because I don't know if I can keep charging effectively.
How much is it right now?
It's at 10 damage.
10 damage.
I think you should just fire it.
The plan
It's
was
not
to
the
have
best.
Weedman hit Weedman and Rave, but so it's a bonus action to release it, so I'll do that. And do I need to roll for that, Zanza? Where it's kind of in the nebulous area where it hasn't been fully decided yet.
Roll. It'll be like an auto success,
Yeah.
but high roll could.
Yeah, that's how I've ruled it before. It's basically it is a success because Weed Cannon was a success. It's just that
It'll just do what it does. So like you said, 10 damage.
Yeah, it'll be 10
2
it's
damage
10.
and a 2 by infinite line shooting out into space.
She'll take that.
Okay, and there's a giant hole in the wall now, right?
Yeah.
It would be,
Giant hole.
yeah.
Okay.
Is that your turn?
I'm thinking of how I want to do movement. I only got 5, but I could double move. Could leave.
Good.
You could leave.
But the thing is, I get the feeling Rave won't allow that.
Alright.
I'm thinking. I got an idea. So those roots that he started growing earlier, let's just say that they latched onto this TV at this point. And let's see.
Okay, I think I might have another idea that will work a bit better.
Okay. Well.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, Rave would be able to see that he has this heavy TV like stretched to his arm essentially. Yeah, it would really suck if he just kind of was above you and could pile drive you suddenly. Wouldn't it? Wouldn't that just be the worst?
That would be like the worst movement, yes. So you gonna do that? You gonna have his movement be that?
He's trying to use I Am a Menace. This might have some unintended side effects considering.
She's gonna dox you.
Shit, my IP address!
The thing is, he doesn't have a house, and the closest thing to an IP address he'd have would be on his phone, which I don't think.
Belmoli, did you literally forget what Gekko's?
I know, but the thing is, he doesn't have an IP address to dox, but I don't know if he has the other things. Probably Social Security is the only thing.
Well, people can now commit identity fraud against you.
Yeah,
Like, he cares. He's more confused as to what the hell you're saying than damage, but that would be enough.
That's fair.
But that
actually, wait a second. Is this against Wally or Weedman?
It was against you. I was trying to teleport above you to drop the TV on you.
Okay. Well, I'll have this dox be targeted towards Weedman. It'll tell all of his weed secrets.
So does the teleport still go through?
So the marijuana plant.
I'm gonna say it goes through, but the attack does not.
Okay, so he would still teleport, so I guess he just kind of crashes into the ground. It was Wally doing
Yeah,
the thing,
it's Wally
that's
that's
Wally. Okay,
yeah.
sorry. I got confused.
Yeah, no. The only thing Weedman can do.
Wants to kill Wally.
The only thing Weedman can do is attack with the Weed Whacker. Everything else is Wally.
Okay. I thought you were saying that like Weedman, because the icon kind of looks like he got his arm stuck in the TV, so I thought that's what you meant.
No, I was using which one? Was
Tenacious
it?
Nuisance.
Yeah.
He at the beginning of
this to
yeah.
And then
I
pile drive
get it.
onto Rave, but
I get
hey,
it now.
if you allowed him to teleport, he is now next to you. He hasn't used a main action yet.
Yeah. Okay.
So only thing I could really do, other than maybe try something weird with Tenacious Nature, only thing I can really do is vroom, vroom, vroom. That's a single. That's a 3.
I
assume that doesn't work.
Unfortunately, no. I'm sorry.
So, Wally may be a stupid man of chaotic dumbness, but even he realizes that plants and fire do not work well together. So
What
he's
do you
gonna...
mean? I think they work really well together if you're trying to create kindling.
Or if you're trying to smoke weed.
It's a good point, but he doesn't want to be on fire, so he's just gonna go...
Yeah, that's fair.
Just kind of
Cool.
get out of the house. He's still in range of things, but like he's getting out of the
Now you
burning
can-
house.
You can try and do that. However, remember that thing I posted where Rave could set secret actions? Well,
Uh-oh.
I've literally been having only one secret action this entire time in case someone did it. Let me roll for it? Yeah, okay. Let me post it. It's, bend space. You go through the hole, and, like...
Give it! Onto the fire.
No. Pop out a hole in the hole up here.
Just
You come
bounce
out of the sink, yeah?
Hold on, wait a minute, what?
Sink boy.
Damn.
He's looking back and forth between Rave, Weedman, and the sink he just came out of.
Rave looks over to Rogue. Damn, Ink Boy, you're trying really hard to decrease your roll average.
Well, that's, worrying.
Yeah?
He's gonna keep his roots out, because he doesn't have something specific to put them in, and, that's my turn, because I used all my abilities.
Alright. So, guys, Kaido can probably end the combat right here
Yeah.
if you guys want to.
I mean, what's Kaido going to do though? I don't think it's in our jurisdiction. Our
Oh, no. I think Kaido could theoretically ask you. So, I think
how
it is
big is
within your
Kaido?
jurisdiction.
Oh no.
Iris, no.
Kaido is a 5 feet by 5 foot. I don't know if that counts.
He's a 5 foot by 5 foot. That's bigger than Paprika is.
Volumetrically, yes. He's a thick ass boy.
Yeah, that's fair.
But what I'm asking you all, begging you all, do you want Kaido to end the fight?
I mean, if you're begging us.
I mean,
Yeah,
I had
I
a different
wanna know
idea
your
to end the
answer.
fight too, but it's up to you, friend.
Oh, you have an idea. Kaido will hold their turn till after you, or I guess after you.
You have 5 turns to kill me.
Him?
Well, it's Rave's turn. Well, I think the fire would expand a little bit at this point. Like,
Yeah.
oh no, Shido!
I feel a bit
Now
warm.
I have a plan to save Shido. Rogue, do you want to dual tech with me to try to assist with me?
Yeah, sure, I'll use my shadow powers.
Ink powers.
Shadow.
Yeah, use your Shadow Ink powers, friend.
1 sec.
Shadow powers. Shadow powers. It's shadow powers.
Hey, it's become illegible. No one knows what it means anymore.
Right. What's going on? Wow, a lot more words on the floor.
Oh, yeah, sorry,
Yeah.
buddy. You're just getting, like, kicked into the fire.
Huh?
That's what's going on.
Well, I don't have nothing to do again with that, so.
Now what if though? Now what if Paprika shot out her tongue and pulled Silas into her arms because it's her turn to save him now?
I roll for it.
That's a 1.
I get it. You're trying to save my life.
That's true. That is true. He's got it. He's hit the nail on the head. You can't argue with that, Zanza Claus. He's got it. He's got it right.
I can't lie. That's what
I can't lie. This is really me when I'm trying to save Silas.
Paprika did didn't roll that one though, so I don't know how effective this is gonna be.
Yeah, I'm generally a guy.
Yeah, I know.
Precedence.
I know. That's fine. How much damage am I taking?
Oh, like 6.
All right. No, okay. Hot.
Can I ask that the result of the success on my end is that he takes the full damage from the fire, but then I pull him back out anyway. I saved you.
Sure.
And then she immediately collapses because her arms are really weak and cannot hold him.
Yeah. Rogue.
Alright, so Gecko, I'm gonna tell you what my idea is. Alright?
Okay. Yep.
I'm gonna possess Shino because she's she might be strong-willed, but she's very distracted right now, easily possessible. I'm gonna possess Shino, and then have Shino teleport Rave to like the center of the earth or something.
Seal this boo-boo bear
I
within the center of the
I
earth.
don't remember what the limitations on Floor Master is, but like I can at least.
It's line of sight. It's the same restriction that Rave has.
Okay, but I can at least teleport Rave somewhere where Rave can't see the moon and can't come back.
I mean, now, Iris, I hate to tell you this.
Iris, I have.
Yeah.
You go, Gecko.
No, you go.
If you need to have line of sight to teleport Rave somewhere, I'm not sure it's possible to make sure that she can't see the moon. Because if you have line of sight with the place that you're teleporting her to, that means that place has line of sight with the moon.
I mean, does line of sight still apply if it's like daytime and the moon is invisible?
I mean, the moon is visible during the day.
Not always.
It was visible enough that Shino was able to teleport there during the day.
No, shut the fuck up. Never mind. Just do your thing, Rogue.
Right, so you can teleport her within line of sight.
Yeah, you know, we could teleport Rave with somewhere else, you know, maybe with
Now, alternatively, you could all run.
Now here's the thing, right?
Yeah?
Permission to turn my brain off.
With this party, you always have it.
Alright, yeah, okay. We could see into the eyes of the most dangerous being on the planet right now, right? Yeah. And they say the eyes are the window to the soul.
Oh no!
That's not.
I don't know. Anyway.
What are you gonna do?
Are you trying to teleport Rave into Kaido's soul? Because I want to warn you that inversely means that Rave could theoretically teleport into anyone's souls who she meets eye contact with.
Okay, you know what? That's fair.
No, you just teleport her into the burning trash where she belongs.
You know what? That's not a bad idea. Rogue as a bonus action gonna manipulate this pile of ink. It's a little stretched out because to use the chains. But he's just gonna form a big hand and try to like volleyball bop her, into the
Valid. Make your roll.
boppity bop.
She plops over towards the fire.
Okay.
One sec. Let me move her to front so that she doesn't get buried under the fire and I'm unable to GM grab her.
And then as she flies into the fire, this shadow assassin gives a solemn pose to Rogue as it darts forwards into Rave, trying to impale her with the dagger and force her further into the flames.
Okay.
As its final hurrah, 11.
Yeah, you're gonna deal like 5 damage, sure?
Beat. I'm going to assume that kills it.
I'm gonna say yes.
Okay.
You know, actually, no, if it's killing it, final hum on, it's gonna deal 10.
Thanks.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Alright, if Rave is still fine, I have a follow-up.
Rave is still here.
That was a bonus action, and a summon action. Alright.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so, Rogue narrows his eyes. You've been a real piece of shit. I am strong
I have control of shadows. Fuck you. As he raises his hand to the sky, the ring on his finger glints with a purplish hue, and he's going to use an ability that it grants its holder to summon the van lost to time that from that one session, you know, where there was 2 vans. Yeah, it's just gonna summon one of those into play.
Oh, you mean
Yeah.
episode 7 with literally vehicular manslaughter?
Yeah, literally vehicular manslaughter. What he's doing to her right now.
Yeah.
Feel free to assign a cost to dropping a van on Rave, and Rave only.
I'm gonna say with an 8, that's gonna be a 5 cost, but it's gonna deal with a chunky 15.
Alright.
Is that your turn?
Yes.
Paprika.
All right. As a no, I won't do that. I won't do that. That's just adding too many variables. So okay. I think as Rave burns in the flames, you know, Paprika doesn't want her to burn in the fire. You know, she wants her to be, you know, she doesn't want her to burn, even though she's attacking them. So real quick before she does this, she'll call out to Rave. It's really cool how you like teleport around and stuff. Can you teach me how to do that?
Theoretically.
Okay, I'm gonna give it a try on you first. And, she's going to try to teleport Rave out of the fire and to the greatest aquarium of all, the Great Pacific Trash Heap.
Okay. Can she do something to stop this? Has she doxed you?
I think so.
Yes.
Yes,
she
she
has.
She has, yeah. Can't believe that's just a thing I just said.
And here's the thing, as a bonus action, Zanza, I'm gonna spend one of Rave's dreams for Paprika to say 156.33241.5 and just use this on the concept of her fighting back.
You know what? That is suitably hilarious, which means she's going to let it happen.
She's and to be clear, she's not even trying to like screw Rave over by saying her IP address on live television, though she is doing that. She's trying to show Rave that she's learned from her, that she appreciates her way of doing things.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think Rave would be bothered too much, considering she's burning down the very house that you just that you just named. You know, yeah, you teleport her out.
I did it.
Huh. You did it, I guess.
Awesome, now let's get the hell out of here.
Yeah, is that your turn?
Yeah.
Silas?
Okay. Fire. Looks to the door. To Kaido.
Oh yeah, that fish is still here, I forgot.
Are you gonna let us pass?
He glubs.
Yeah.
Because he's a fish.
That
There's
fish
all
is
the
the most
over here.
dangerous foe we've ever faced.
Right.
Let's finish him together, Silas.
Wait, finish him? Sure.
She just stares at him like, yeah, go ahead.
Fight
him.
Right. He's just gonna, like, walk up. Here, you know what? Let's know your enemy. And I'm gonna try and use In Your Footsteps to give Paprika a dream of Kaido.
Okay.
Oh god.
No, that's an 8, maybe.
Okay. So, Paprika, you get the dream. It's in your lantern, right?
Yes.
Well, when the dream is supposed to be put in your lantern, instead your lantern just starts pouring out water.
That's fair, that's fair.
How much stamina is that
Fire.
gonna cost me?
Like 2.
Alright, cool, that's my turn.
Okay. Well, Kaido said that he would end this. Yeah, I mean, like, one fucking second. I mean, like, yeah, like, he's just gonna be like, as the entire house explodes.
Oh, great, yeah.
Yeah.
We did it.
Yeah. So, he commands the house to explode. I'm gonna be honest, you guys sending Rave to the trash heap beat her.
Yeah.
I don't really know what else to do with the fish.
Except blow up everything.
Yes.
The fish uses 1% of his power to finish the fight.
Okay, you see the fish hops back towards the DBA arena to continue its fight.
Yeah.
Just like hops over there, you know.
Well, you know what they say about, you know, the koi fish, you know, and the dragon gate and all that shit. It's like, it's a lie. The cycle is just fish.
Fish.
You know what? More accurate icon, considering we just got blown the fuck up.
It's okay, Silas. I'll carry you like you carried me.
I'm sorry, what? I don't know there. What happened?
Oh, we fought a fish.
Oh, cool.
And I made a new friend.
Okay. Let me just...
Okay, so real quick, I'd like to mention that my Wi-Fi started to die for a moment there, right as Cyrus.
Right as what?
It's still dying.
His Wi-Fi died
yeah,
again.
it's still dying.
Okay, so apparently, yeah. It's great.
Yo, the part of the prof that's in the flames?
Yo!
That like, royally fucked up. That's not even a fucking number.
Yeah, my favorite number.
That's wrong color, yeah?
Can I be understood now?
Yes.
Has my internet stopped trying to murderate me?
It seems so.
Okay, so what I was trying to say is that right as Soleil said, I was like, oh, he just got blown up, so I'm gonna change his icon to something more appropriate, and he just disappears.
Nice.
It's dead.
Something more appropriate, non-existent.
Yeah. Well, with 2 prof, Wally, you're at 19 now, right?
Yep.
Neither Wally nor Silas get anything yet.
Aww.
Nothing at 28 yet. Iris.
Okay.
But your next one's it's a funny little one.
You're at 38, right, Rogue?
Yeah.
Cool, you do get something. Hollow Vagabond, the Shadowy Past. 0 cost. The Shadow Realm's powers naturally lend themselves to possession. Since Rogue's already been possessed once by one of the strongest beings there is, he has quite a large vacant spot in his body. As a bonus action, Rogue is temporarily able to grant access to his own body for one of his allies, even if they are knocked out. This allows that person to act as Rogue using his kit during what would have been their turn. Rogue still keeps his own turn, however, and they're sharing his body this time. You know, it's not like you're just being possessed, you're sharing.
Yeah.
Both Rogue and the other person can also use Possessor's abilities, but weakened to be more papery and flimsy. Either party can dispel this possession as a free action once per combat. So basically, if one of your allies is out, you can get them back in, although they're going to be using your stamina pool, you know?
Oh, yeah. I see. Love the name, by the way.
I mean, I'd see that and my mind immediately goes to the fact that while Weed Cannon's charging, you get 2 stamina per turn if you're in the area.
Ooh.
Now, Zanza, I kind of need to come clean about something.
Yes?
I just realized that with how the spending a dream thing works, Rave would actually come back after a round, so she would actually still be here again. Now, that doesn't mean she wants to still kill us, hopefully, but she is back.
You know, she would return right into the gigantic fireball, right?
She's
I mean,
pretty
that
strong.
won't kill her. She'll be fine.
Yeah. Sure. You know, let's continue.
Oh,
hello.
she's back.
Let's just get a menacing feeling while we continue with prof upgrades.
Yeah.
Hey, Roche.
Oh, sorry. I thought we were done with prof upgrades.
No.
Sorry.
I need to hop in. Poco, you get something. It's this.
Sidewinder, even less shorter blade. Decathon gets a heck of a lot more power from this funny snake sword. It gets +1 range and a choice between +1 damage, unlimited snake summoning potential, no cap. No cap on the amount of snakes with that. Any that survived gaining 1 combat reward. What? Which boosts any of their collective stats by 0.5, or the ability to summon 4 snakes as a single action once per combat. Additionally, because the sword is long and warbly, he's allowed to do really weird swings as the blade bends and flips around to swing where he wants. So what you're telling me is that my sword is, oh my goodness, 5 range? No, 4 range, I'm so sorry.
It's a snake
4,
sword.
It's 4 range, 4 damage. It either does 1 extra damage, it can summon a lot of snakes, or the snakes can get buffed.
Well, it's you can summon 4 snakes immediately, get +1 damage, or you can summon snakes that, if they survive, make your snakes stronger in the future.
I'm taking the stronger snakes. I want more snakes. I don't use them.
I find it really funny that Deca got this in the combat where he absorbed 50 snakes.
Yeah. No. Alright, does anyone else need prof upgrades? Okay, Silas?
No, Wally and Silas don't get anything.
Okay. Well.
Oh.
In that case. You all return, exhausted, out of breath, escaping from the destroyed house. And you just sort of see Rave chilling here. She's got a smoothie that she got from the fucking trash patch.
Hi, could you stop trying to kill us, please?
Oh sure, why didn't you just ask?
I think we did.
Would you really have stopped?
I tried as he's rolling.
Yeah, let's be honestly, would you have stopped if we asked?
Well, I'm stopping now, aren't I?
The fight's already over.
I mean, I could make it not over.
I mean, I just think you're really cool, and I'm sorry we went in your house.
Turns to the
fine.
fireball.
I mean, it's fine. I basically only got it because I thought it'd be really, like... I just thought it'd be really cool to, like, light it on fire, but then it, like, started to... Yeah, and I was like, I don't know, I could have done that better. And then, I could have done something a bit more, shocking, And then it's like...
Hey,
and then I kind of got bored, and then I was like...
What?
Are you asking why I'm like this?
Yeah, why?
I don't know. I've been to 7 different like psychologists or whatever you call it, and they've all sworn off the field and retired. It's not. It's all. Don't even try.
I see. So you got a dark past or something, or like, you like abandoned as a kid.
Are you trying
I'm just trying to understand here.
Are you trying to get like my crybaby backstory out of me or something?
Like I just want to know why you're such a dick.
Seems a little personal. I mean, we've only tried to kill each other once now. Like, come on.
Yeah, but you have like shadow powers and use them to like cover.
At least wait until like the 3rd or 4th time. Like, yeah.
Yeah, they put the lizard in a snake pit and then like covered it with shadow.
I got those snakes.
Took the snakes.
Yeah. Careful about those snakes. They get really hungry.
Yes.
If you're feeding them.
Yes. I feed them spare cows.
Huh?
You just have.
I
spare
just go to
cows.
farms and I take cow. Why do you think there's the whole myth of the chupacabra?
Or the
You mean-
chupacabra?
I mean, couldn't you
One
also
of my
use
finest
the,
works. She brushes her hair to the side.
couldn't you also use the cows that try to jump over the moon but don't quite do it?
You
Can
know,
I paint your picture?
sure, go ahead.
She's gonna paint Rave's picture.
Alright, well,
She
I
just
don't
kind of
like
looks at
you.
you all as like, now, like, listen, I know this is a little weird, but like, I just kind of like bored tormenting you all. And I don't know, it's kind of annoying me. So like,
Oh, I
right.
didn't want to be annoying.
Huh. Well,
Is there anything we can do to make it up to you?
hey, Paprika, Here,
I don't think you should be trying to make it up to someone who just tried to.
Yeah,
murder
no,
you.
I have an
idea.
idea of how to make it up to
That's
her.
fair.
Why don't we get out of her hair and keep going on with our moon adventure?
Yeah, we still got 2 more next.
Okay. I do still want to keep going on the moon adventure. I just also wanted to paint this lady's picture and also see if I can try to teleport and stuff like she can.
Well, I mean, you clearly started.
Yeah, I was using some of your things with my lantern.
Alright.
I'm
I'm
gonna,
sure
I'm
if
gonna
I showed you a
try.
little bit, I could make you get much better, much faster.
Oh, that would be lovely. Thank you. Well, I'll go ahead and add this so that I can get that. But yeah.
alright, well, like,
Times
cool shadow
1.
stuff, it's definitely not ink. Shadow powers. You're wrong. Goodbye.
I'm gonna edit the wiki to say that you have ink powers.
You shut up. You shut up.
Okay, I can shut up. That's not gonna stop my fingers from.
Ah!
She literally types
It
in midair and it makes that
doesn't have a
sound.
Yeah, literally.
Oh, that's how they edited it in universe.
Paprika, as she will join Silas and the rest of them, but as she leaves, she's going to paint her cloak, and I obviously don't have the alt ready yet, but she paints herself so that she looks like Rave, with just slightly glowier eyes.
Cool.
And the most despicable act of all time occurs. Like, she gives Rave a big smile with her own face as they walk away.
Yeah. Before you
Dealing 1,000 psychic damage.
Before she goes, she's gonna go like check over and be like, and let me just like post this one other passage she had. She's just gonna, I don't know, like go to your houses and like rearrange all of your precious belongings so that you go home with a feeling of paranoia.
Alright.
That sounds good, yeah.
So
I mean, we
anyway-
technically rearranged her precious belongings by causing her to prompting her to burn her house down.
Yeah.
So, like,
You're
Those-
really gonna go back and call that precious belongings? It's
Yeah,
Snake
So that-
Pit Jesus window.
Yeah. Cheeto's like, so that was absolutely terrifying. Can we leave and never
Yeah,
talk about
off
this
to
again?
other moon
Like,
adventures.
get to the other
Woo!
adventure.
I just want to be clear with you guys. She was totally lying about that whole ink thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Nothing
yeah.
to be ashamed of, mate.
Yeah,
She didn't write it.
I'm not ashamed that it
We
is
can
not
always
ink.
make sure by checking the wiki later.
She did write it a lot.
Does anyone know how to dox wikis?
I don't know. I'm not really like super like tech savvy in that way anyway.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, no, you have another knack to get, right?
I got 2 more. But I think we're trying to hit all the spots, and I don't know how much time I was out for.
Well, let's make a break for it then. As I assume we're gonna head to this one, right? Because
the arrows are have you pointing to.
It would be this one, then the evil horrible. Yeah.
oh, okay.
Since we can only do one far
right,
jump.
I
Oh,
have
yeah,
the
you're
arrows
right.
Over there.
Okay, yeah, then we can do it like that.
Okay, yeah, cool. Let's go here.
Okay.
I love
back
how
to
there's
normal
2 explosions on the map.
Yep.
Sorry for talking a lot at the end there, by the way. I just didn't want to end it off on just like, wow, we hate Rave, and that's it. Let's go. Because Fabrika isn't like that. She doesn't hold a grudge.
Well, that's fair.
Whoa, what's this?
Rave doesn't hold a grudge either. She's already over all of it that she did to you.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, that's interesting.
meteor!
Ooh.
Wait, is it hot? Someone check if it's hot.
Oh, we'd be
Oh,
able to
I
feel it
can
for-
do
if it
that.
is.
I can do that.
Is
I
it
can do
hot,
that.
Zanza? Like, we'd feel a bit of heat in the area if it were hot, wouldn't we?
I mean,
This is cold.
you don't feel exceptional heat standing where you are.
All right, easy does it end.
running up to it.
Slides down the crater.
Oh, careful, Silas. I'll have to save your life again.
Ah, I'm good this time. It's just a little drop. It's fine. It's fine. It's
Alright,
okay.
alright.
She crawls
anything-
Watch
down.
this, guys. Shadow Glider 0. His orb ink blots like bloop to life, and he just like parachutes down really uneventfully.
I was. Yeah.
Anyway,
So
what
that's
is it?
You touch it?
Yeah, I assume Dekka touches it.
Yeah,
Yes,
what
I
does
touch
Dekka
it.
do?
Sorry.
Okay,
Dekka is gonna go up and touch it.
All right. So you
He's
touch
got a
it
plan, but
specifically on this weird metally gold bit. It feels not like hot, but like warm to the touch, and it actually almost feels like it's like slightly vibrating.
oh, this is like the time I was in the microwave.
What?
It's a
You want
microwave.
Because it was hot and it was vibrating.
I'm not gonna think about that. Rook is gonna take Origami Killer and just slice a piece off. See if he can, like, just tink.
It's pretty hard.
It is Shadow Realm infused to be like
That's
a
true.
like
You
super
could maybe
slice.
get a little chunk of it off, like a little sliver.
Yeah, he's gonna try. It's like a chink.
Well, yeah, you get it.
And then it comes to life and kills us all.
Oh, dude, I'm gonna make a sword out of this. Oh wait,
Here, oh, I've got a terrible idea. I have a wonderfully terrible idea. How big is this thing in size? It's like a 7x7 generally. It's hard to see.
Yeah. Luckily, we're no longer in that horrid fucking map, so measurements work. It's a 7x7 basically.
Okay. Dagger looks at anyone else. Does anyone else want this? I have an idea.
Hold on. I mean, you guys aren't like. It doesn't like hurt to touch or anything, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. I just used my
It's
side,
fine.
my sick.
Dagger's
side.
been hugging it.
Poke.
It's as I described
Yeah.
for Dekka. If you touch the metal bit anyway, if you touch the rock bit just appears to be rock, and it's cold.
Huh. That's weird. Well, I don't know what to do with this.
Well,
You know
Decker would
what?
first check. Is
I'm
this a
hugging.
knack?
Dekka's gonna do what?
Decker would like. I accidentally cut off Gecko, so Gecko first.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, no, I forgot. I'm gonna be honest.
Okay. Well, Decker would first check. Is this a knack?
That is not a knack.
Okay. Then Deco's going to just be. I'm just going to roll it. I'm going to do it as many times as I need to until it works. I'm just going to turn into a 5x5 of mud.
Oh,
I'll
yeah.
keep- I'll
Would-
do that as many times as you need me to.
I remember now.
Yeah, I mean, I just generally say if you take 10, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I take 10.
No. Doing
No,
the take
you
20,
take
like
10
take
minutes.
yeah, take 10 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Get it off. Yeah, you know.
So
I
I just turn to a 5x5 if you don't mind.
I kind of like I've heard stories of sick like katanas and shit made out of like meteorite. I'm just gonna see if I can take an extra chunk because like this look at this thing. It's like gold and like
That sounds cool.
Yeah, so basically he's gonna try to ink blot it and then like essentially have the shadow ink sort of tear off a chunk. Sizable chunk.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you just take a sizable chunk off, yeah.
Alright, easy.
It's not
Alright.
like impossible to
James-
put off. It's different. It's
And then he
hard to
just,
tell,
you know, yeah, puts it in his little shadow like jumpsuit.
Okay. As he's doing that, Deca is sliding underneath it so that way he like encapsulates most of it. And then you hear a similar sound. Just big enough that Deca can absorb it.
It would be easier now that Rogue tore off a chunk.
If you really want to absorb it, I guess.
Yeah, I'll
and
watch
the
the
Who doesn't want to
thing
absorb?
that we don't know the true nature of. Go ahead.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Hey, it was like
Deca.
vibrating touch. That's really weird, huh? Almost like it's alive. Anyway.
Yeah, Deca has no idea. It's cool looking. And then it'll shrink down to a his normal size.
Okay. Badoop.
Okay, I got it.
Well, that was terrifying.
I
You
got
know,
it from a
sometimes
funny
I forget that I'm not the only horrifying little demon.
So, now, Deca,
Yes.
you're just like a lizard, right?
I'm a kobold. Although no, that's not because of me. That's because I got a funny fruit from a guy named Aaron. Aaron, that's his name. He gave me a funny fruit and I became swamp.
Huh.
Whoa.
Dude, what?
I've eaten a man.
Dude, me
And
too.
snakes. And a temple. And now this meteor. What is it?
Whoa.
What did it? Anyways, ready to go?
That was horrifying. Yes.
Rogue, did you get a piece of it to use?
Yeah, I got a big old chunk. Like opens his fucking his jumpsuit and like expands it. Because I imagine if you wrap something entirely in like ink, essentially, you can like compress it and then resize it. Like a sort of extra dimensional Shadow Realmy sword.
Well, after you get your sword, if you need anybody to paint it pretty colors, let me know.
Oh yeah. How about like purple?
Ooh, I love purple.
Well,
Yeah, me too.
I hope that metal doesn't have consequences like being alive or being evil or being the devil.
Imagine if it was a cursed sword. How sick would that be?
Hey,
It would be sick, but I think a lot of people forget that cursed swords are cursed because they doom the person who uses them.
yeah.
Wait, Doom? Doom?
What's up,
I
Silas?
thought it was just like a... Like, oh, you know, you can't, like, eat tacos on Wednesdays.
No, most of them die.
Oh, God.
What's up, Silas?
I was just, the cursed sword discussion's, like, important, but I have an important question of my own.
Yeah?
With like, decreased gravity and all, you think we can make a jump up the crater without having to climb it?
Boy.
Oh, I have to try this.
I'm gonna give Silas a roll.
Give it a roll.
We...
You jump to, like, here.
Yeah, alright. Almost made it. Dang it.
So I have an incredibly stupid idea. Should I do the stupid thing? Because there won't be serious consequences, probably.
Two.
Weed Cannon would absolutely have some kickback. So what if he just charged it for the equivalent of a few rounds and launched himself up with it.
Dude, it might take a while for you to fall
Yeah,
back.
maybe that's going a little too far.
Maybe like a round.
Right. Like, I was thinking the 15 damage version would make enough to charge it long enough that I get the full cost back, but that's it.
Up to you.
I'm not gonna do it. It's a stupid idea, and Wally would just climb anyway. If he were stuck in here as sheer walls, he would absolutely do it.
Ha!
Hugo is going
Khaled,
to
check
jump
this out.
and then teleport to the other end. I did it.
Yeah.
Rogue's gonna make like big old.
You've got this,
swooshy
Rogue.
Springs on his feet as Ink pulls at his feet. He just launches himself.
This man is using moon shoes on the moon!
Yep, you get all the way.
Check this
Paprika.
out. Roll for
Paprika.
landing.
Oh, sorry.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah. I was just gonna say, Paprika tries to jump, but like, even with the low gravity, she's very weak, so she only gets like here. Ah. Yeah. Ah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Let's go.
I got out.
Alright.
Anyway, I see like a door over there, so.
Huh?
Yeah. Alrighty. Well,
Off we go to funny this.
funny whatever this is, right?
Yeah.
Am I right, gamers?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing,
Yeah.
and nothing about what we just did will come back to haunt any of us.
Oh, definitely not.
No, of course not.
Especially not Deca.
I feel so safe.
Yeah.
So,
Yep.
Oh.
anyway, as we guys are wandering, there's this little lip that has this sealed door.
I know
If yogurt's in there, I'm quitting.
I know I've said this a lot, but there's a lot more on the moon than I thought there was.
Makes sense. Everyone
It's like
looks
real
up,
estate.
sees this silvery ball of excitement. You're like, what is on that moon? And you want to go to it, like naturally. Is that just me?
I mean, no, I get it.
So I mean,
I
people
mean-
that can probably do.
Yeah. To be fair, in comparison to the Earth, it is quite barren. One
Well,
might
he's
even
expecting
say
the door.
dead. Oh yes, door.
Is there any like labels on it or anything, or is it just the door?
Not really. No labels.
Hey, check this out. He's gonna try to, turn himself into gloopy ink and like slip through any. I imagine it doesn't have any crack. Actually, now that I think about it.
Yeah, I'll just tell you, it seems fucking airtight.
Wally looks for a button. Or a handle or something. I'm assuming from the silence that he doesn't find one.
There is none.
Yeah, just knock.
Wait.
Knock inside. It sounds like metal. It's clearly paper, but. Dunk dunk.
I'm not sure if this would work. It probably would do nothing, but he could try to force the door open.
You'd have to give
I
me
could
a
also-
roll. It'd be pretty tough, yeah?
What's up, Poco?
Deca could just go in.
Ow.
Deca rummages around for half a second, as I have to go look at my knack list.
I mean, if you want to do this alone, I guess.
I assume there was a way to open the door from the inside.
I'm just gonna tell you there isn't.
Oh,
Well,
with the gods
Wait,
inside.
idea. Check this out.
Yeah.
I just realized. Could Rogue just get a bloop ink and then just create like a door right next to it on the wall here?
You can roll for it, yeah.
If that doesn't work,
Yeah.
I have an idea too.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
So you make
Yeah,
what are you trying to do with this?
So he's essentially trying to create a doorway. I was gonna ask if on a high roll, which I'm glad.
Get what on a
That
high
it sort
roll?
of has an air barrier. So if there's any air in there, it doesn't immediately just go,
So you're trying to create a door like
Yes.
through.
Yes, just like so something he did in the vent session, and one of the ways I said he traverses the vents is that he just creates like a ring of like shadow gloopiness, and then just eventually pushes it forwards, so it creates like an opening in space, like a shadow door.
Okay.
So it eventually, yeah, it's like splitting up in space, it's creating like a little ring. That's what he's trying to do, but with this like a thin veil of like air barrier.
Okay, one sec.
So obviously anything inside doesn't just get immediately evacuated. Like.
Well, you see the issue with that, right? You create this area that seems to lead in. Unfortunately, when you step in, there's no air on the inside, and you immediately begin to suffer damage.
Okay.
So you might want to let out a way for the air to enter from the outside.
Yeah, hold on. I
see.
Yeah. I got this idea. Hey, Deca.
Yes.
Your compass is still pointing inside, right?
I'm considering it's been long enough, I will activate it to double check.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Hey, Wally.
Yeah?
You do the thing where you make like roots and stuff, right?
Right, I was about to try that.
What we can try and do is, I can try and, for like a second here, try and pair up with you with like how my epithet does. And, we can make some roots together, try and squeeze them into the door and peel it apart.
Backup plan for that is, if that don't work, is, weed cannon to blow the door in.
Sure. And, with that, Silas just kind of like, you can feel like a weird, like, epithet influence sort of go into you, Wally, as, like, Silas looks over himself, pats himself down, like, looking across his body. Alright, well, it doesn't seem to be any change. I see. Alright, cool. Alright, so, let's open it, I guess. He kneels a little bit.
Uncomfortable with it, he is.
And, I'm at the very least just gonna use In Your Footsteps to try and replicate Wally's one, like, root thing, just to, like, help pry it open.
Yeah.
And Zanza did say I'd have to roll, so here's my roll.
Yep, both of you roll.
Mine's a 13.
Yours are pretty good. You guys are forcing it open. There's like a hole. You at least open it enough, right?
Yeah.
That, there's a massive surge of air from outside surging inwards. It seems like this place somehow leaked its oxygen, but was airtight enough that like it didn't get filled with the oxygen of the moon when it was made that way.
Whoa, there's a breeze.
Which causes you two to be sucked in.
Door is destroyed by the change in pressure.
Yeah, it gets crumpled. Air begins to fill the facility.
Whoa. Well, good job, I guess.
We got it open. That's head spinning a bit.
Alright.
Are you okay, Mr. Weedman?
No, Weedman's the other guy. I'm okay. He is like unsteady on his feet, like he's dizzy.
Sorry, I didn't focus much on the other guy.
Really? I think we should focus on the other guys.
Yeah, I think his name was Long. That wasn't in character. Wally does not know about that other guy.
Yeah.
So what's inside here?
That's a good question. Hold on. He just, like, Wally, like, Silas's epithet presence just leaves. You can feel. Alright, let's figure it out.
Oh, there you are, Silas.
I didn't go anywhere.
Your mouth was moving, but I only heard his sounds.
Looks to Silas in confusion.
He looks very defeated.
Sheeta's just gonna push this door open.
Yeah.
Thanks for your help earlier, by the way, Silas.
Huh?
Oh, that's pretty.
Oh, with
When you had the swirly eyes, yeah.
Oh yeah, the fight. It's no biggie. That's kind of my thing.
I can focus on revealing Zanza if you want
Okay.
more explaining everything.
Yeah. Thank you. So yeah, are you guys? Are people just sitting in the hallway?
Well, okay. I was just waiting to
No, we're,
see if you were.
we're peeking in.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. So you see here. I mean, it appears to be a small little observatory section that looks out onto the moon's surface,
Wow.
and by extension, the Earth.
You know, this would be a lot more impressive if I hadn't seen it before.
Yeah, this would be like, the best view in the whole house, except we can literally go outside right now.
Yeah. Huh.
Are these swivel chairs?
Yes, they can. They spin. Oh my god!
I definitely just heard a wheeze.
That was Jamie.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wow,
Rogue,
this room is dark.
Rogue, you probably want to take a step back.
Why, is there an alien that's about to rip me in half?
I was just letting you peek into the room a little bit while other people caught up, Alright.
Oh, Silas, while we were spinning, the others moved on.
Nah, man. I've got it. Walks into the wall, and then just
walks into the other wall.
Oh, careful there.
Science.
Another door.
Bonk.
I see.
Science.
Yeah.
Science.
Bonk.
You see this massive computer terminal. Do you read what's on it?
Yeah.
bonk.
With his one eye.
It appears to be some form of log system. As you sort of, press it to turn on, a brief sort of AI hologram figure shows up. And that's
Oh,
what
well,
it keeps
hello
saying.
there.
So let me read through the logs that are here. Log 1. We barely made it after the last time the moon was quote-unquote destroyed. Luckily, it was more like arrested this time, so we were able to retrieve any sensitive information and items from the moon's surface before transport to Time Prison. Still, we've had multiple close calls with the destruction of the original United States flag, the near destruction of the original United States flag planted on the moon decades ago. Until further notice, a decoy is to be planted in the location corresponding to its original site. The actual original will be held within this facility. I would personally appreciate the item to be stored on Earth if it won't be flown in its original spot, but a transfer like that would require approval from higher-ups, which would take years. No one is to remove the flag from its glass frame until ordered by an officer of my rank or higher. In response to the recent increase in frequency of lunar events, we have begun work constructing a supersonic storage and retrieval automaton within this site. The express purpose is to activate under any XK class end of the moon scenarios. Traveling around the lunar surface to collect any of the government property here before jettisoning itself into Earth's orbit for later retrieval. Our head engineer has named it Big John. We're a bit low on parts here, but we have enough duct tape and guns to patch any holes in the design. The real question is the construction of a sufficiently intelligent AI system. We unfortunately lost our most capable AI models months ago thanks to DBA intervention, so truly sentient AI is out of the picture. We'll post status reports as they come. Log 2. While excavating space for Big John's hangar bay, we stumbled across something. We're not 100% sure what it is, but from the outside it appears to be some kind of spacecraft underground. Maybe it got caught inside the moon when it was being recreated. I can't think of any other reason why it's here, short of spontaneously popping into existence. We haven't been able to investigate further. Everyone who gets near it is overcome with a feeling of dread. I tried once, and it seems that the place is impassable. We have sealed it under a special Magitech locking mechanism. Only the current facility head's keycard can open the seal. Log 3. During a sweep of the lunar surface, our team discovered a large meteorite covered in some kind of strange metal. It appeared almost like a tarnished gold, but to the touch it was warm and emitted slight vibrations. we've taken a few samples from the asteroid and discovered it's some kind of otherworldly, semi-biological harmonic metal, found nowhere on the periodic table. Current signs point to potential magical properties, maybe divine. It seems to emit a strange continuous frequency. Our head engineer believes it could theoretically be used as a near limitless battery for Big John. The high resonance of the metal could be used to store energy for eons. It seems to shake intensely when moved near that ship. Further tests have been pending approval. And log 4. There's been a massive emergency. We installed a lot of that harmonic material, that god metal or whatever they've been calling it. Well, whatever it is, it somehow altered the AI of Big John. It activated before being finished while inside the hangar. Immediately ran from the facility at high speed. We are currently unable to track its exact destination at this time. Currently, all personnel are to evacuate before complete oxygen loss is achieved, and this facility is to be abandoned until higher-ups decide what to do with it. They still won't let me take the damn flag back. End of log.
Uh-oh.
So
I didn't
So I
get
just
most
think
of that.
I didn't understand stuff. All I know is flag, keycard, god, metal, and ship.
Yeah, maybe,
The gold medal.
maybe we're a little out of our league here. Maybe.
What do you mean? It's adventure.
I mean,
weren't we talking about taking over an evil base on the moon or something?
I
It's
guess.
It's okay, Silas. This is being broadcast, so other people who know what it means can hear it.
Does that make
Everyone
things
who knows what
better?
it means are screaming their heads off the TV right now.
Yeah, does that make it any better?
I don't know.
I mean, if it gets bad enough and they need to send someone to prevent the moon from blowing up again, maybe someone will pitch in.
So,
Maybe.
hold on. Alright, there was a lot of information there, but it's... So, there was the god metal, they called it. That's what's in you right now, right, Tekka?
I guess so.
So, there's that, and then, they mentioned, the Big John robot if the moon blows up again, and that's still, like, around?
Apparently it left.
But it's, like, on the moon, though, right? It couldn't have left.
I mean,
it was meant to fly around in the destroyed remnants of what was left of the moon, so it probably has the capability of its own powered flight.
it could have escaped.
I
So, yeah,
Guess
it
so.
could have just left.
Yeah, pretty sure it said that it was designed to fly back to Earth to hang around Earth's orbit to collect the stuff or something.
Well, it said that. I think it was more that if the moon would be destroyed, it would move around like before the moon is destroyed to get stuff, and then it would enter Earth's orbit.
Yeah, but they said it wasn't working right?
It's kind of floating. Well, yeah, they did say it wasn't finished yet, so who knows?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So it's out there. There's some other weird ship or something. I don't know, maybe... I don't know. From what I know, DBA stuff seems to loop back around. Does anyone know anything like that?
Not familiar to me.
I guess we'd have to look at it.
So there's a weird ship thing, and then, American flags somewhere in here? That's probably something that's pretty important to protect, you know?
Maybe.
It's a flag.
Yeah, but it's like it's like a history thing.
Oh, I suppose. Would prefer to keep it, let it be safe rather than destroyed, but
Well, you're not gonna take it? What kind of villain are you? You're gonna take the first American flag on the moon and
I'm sorry,
put it in the
villain?
garden? Yeah, it's like a villain, right? You steal people's
Give it to
gardens or
Naka, Carl
something?
Gibbs.
I mean, I think that one's a villain, and
No,
that one has a villainous aura, but
Hey, Rogue.
right.
Yeah.
Rogue, look. Fence.
that means she teleports inside.
You keep rolling unnatural 20s on that, or is it just
That's
that?
because I
No,
said
it's-
it.
Oh,
so it
you made
can't
a you made a
fail.
macro. Okay.
Yeah, it's because I wanted it so that
Yeah,
in the
yeah.
opening thing I could
I
click it and
understand.
you'd
I
know
understand.
exactly
Yeah,
why you went
yeah.
to the moon.
I get it. I get it. I get it.
Where did she?
Unfortunately, Rogue, you're either the worst imposter ever, or you're not sus because you can't get in this vent.
They're a
I've
bit
never
too
seen
tight.
a vent design like this.
Well, I was gonna check this this door over here. Is there any signage or anything indicating what's on the other side of this door?
Above it says Hangar 1.
All right, that's interesting. But he's not gonna go in there.
If we're gonna check that out, we could check it out later, I guess. We just need to.
There's like other rooms. Maybe we should
Yeah,
Also,
let's find the knack first.
What are these, by the way? While he's looking at these.
Servers, I imagine. Yeah.
All right.
All right.
So
Yeah.
are we just leaving Shada in the vent?
Oh yeah, no, she's
Oh, right.
strangled.
Hey, Shido!
You can't see me right now.
You're right, I can't. We're leaving the room, so we don't want to leave you behind.
Don't worry, I'm gonna vent somewhere else. I'm gonna.
See you later.
It's okay, Silas. It's like an Among Us.
I'm gonna be sus right now. It's like from my favorite game.
Okay,
Of
well,
course, it's her favorite game.
we'll come back to this room if we don't find you somewhere else.
Okay.
And
Is everything okay, Silas?
I'm fine. It's just listen, this is my first time here, and it seems like we're already getting to some pretty serious stuff, you know? You know, I thought this was just wacky moon adventures, but there's a whole, like, facility?
Yeah,
Oh, don't worry.
don't like
this
God
is only.
metal?
Yeah. No, sorry. You go.
That's right.
I was just gonna have Shido shout in the assistance. Oh, don't worry. I hear it gets way worse than this. Like way more traumatizing and horrific. At least this isn't like personal.
Right. Yeah.
Hey, Silas.
Mhm.
If you need any help, you can look into the lantern. That'll help you feel better.
Maybe it will, yeah. I don't know. I don't have your swirly eyes anymore, so it doesn't, hit quite the same, but I mean, it is nice.
Yeah, it's just nice and calming. Don't worry, we're gonna get through this.
Alright. So what's here?
This room appears to be outside of various computer server stuff. There appears to be another fragment of that meteor inside this sphere, sort of for display / analysis. Let's see.
Fun.
What did the
Press the glowy buttons.
what's the analysis? Green.
It is all like very statistical stuff that I think the party has proven that they do not have the ability to comprehend.
Oh yeah, no. Is there any buzzwords though? Like,
I mean, there's like
Increase, decrease,
yeah,
up, down.
The percent chance of magic seems to be above 0. Although you already knew that.
Are these like crates of things, or is that just more furniture?
These crates, these are actually. Wouldn't you believe it? Wouldn't you believe it? Right?
I want to believe.
This one opens as Shido pops out.
Dega stabs him.
Oh, there she is.
Yeah, no, her face does the thing where it looks like a sword for a moment, and she like mimics stabbing you and then disappears.
do.
Okay, now I'm ready for it. Do it again. Opens the second crate.
Yeah. Oh, I should notice Deca right here. You see what appears to be a large, like, glass, sort of like a picture frame, but instead of like a picture in it, it has a white cloth.
Is this what I think it is?
I don't know. What do you think it is?
Hey, did you find something, Deca?
He checks it out, looks at it. Neck senses.
Neck senses are tingling.
Yes.
Hold on. Hey, is there a pole attached to that white cloth? Is there a pole attached to that white cloth?
No.
No. All right. So it's not the flag. It's not the flag.
I mean, a flag is not a pole. I'll just tell you, it is the flag.
Oh, it is the flag. I see.
It's just not the flag. It's just not the flag.
Yeah. Okay. Deca, you're sure that's the knack?
Flag the neck.
Iris know that the real flag is bleached white by the sun, but Paprika doesn't fucking know.
Maybe. He's gonna just. Is this the next answer? Or are you just fishing me?
I feel like I've said everything but say it's the knack.
Yes.
It's the knack, yes. That is what you are stealing.
Maybe, do you need, like, all the knacks, Deca? Or, like, can you, like, go without some, you know?
Zanza, could you flip my icon?
That's so fucking menacing. I can.
Could you put my icon to front?
Hey, listen. Huh? Listen, it's not that serious. I'm just pretty sure that's the flag.
He's climbing up your shirt.
Listen. Hey,
Rogue pulls out some shadow popcorn.
It seems like he wants some.
Me or the flag?
Both.
Well,
oh, bro, he's eating you.
Bye, I guess.
Now you get to hang out with the alien metal.
Becca, Silas was our friend. Did you just kill him?
There are like 30 snakes in here!
Deca kills Silas.
He spits out Silas.
Oh, okay. Oh, you didn't see me, then, by the way. How do I press? Where's the button?
Oh,
Zanza, could you unflip my icon?
Silas, I'm glad you're not dead.
You're not.
Yes, I like my necks. They're very fun. And they help me live.
What does the flag do? Does it like colonize?
It probably
people?
serves as like a national history. Whatever.
Yeah, Wally's got a hand on Silas's shoulder.
Paprika's dangling this above Silas's head.
Yeah. Deca, what are you doing?
Now I'm trying to put two and two together. Was this the thing that needed the key card? Or is this...
No.
Okay, Deca's taking
access to the strange ship they found underground that everyone feels incredible terror whenever they get near is sealed with the key card.
Okay,
this is just in a picture frame.
Oh no, he's taking it.
Yeah, okay.
He's being careful about it because this is a knack, but yeah, he's just taking it.
Sure, here you go. The U.S. moon flag. This national treasure has become a knack through fame, adoration, and continuous exposure to UV radiation. Completely bleached white, this flag can be used to channel radiation and create rays of energy or waves of sickness. This flag has the unique ability to inflict radiation stacks with its attacks, a la Lost Cosmos. Greater usage results in greater cost.
Cool! Deca ties it like a cape.
Oh, Deca, I know what to do. She goes over. She starts painting.
No, it's Silas, like he's been in like a stupor, like he just immediately, Paprika, Please, 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 please.
Yeah? What is it?
He looks to Rogue, to Wally,
gonna
to
repaint it,
Paprika,
'cause it's
to
all white
Deca. He, like, looks to the metaphorical camera that's recording the DBA show right now.
Yeah, like the image in his icon, he's looking at you and doing that.
Yeah. And he's just like, I tried, as he just plops onto his back.
And thus, Paprika, and more importantly, Iris, deface one of the most important United States relics that for there to ever be.
It may bleach again from all the radiation it's about to expose everyone to, but it will, for now.
She starts off by painting it just like, you know, like how it would be with the red, white, and blue and stuff, but then she starts taking like some artistic liberties. Like she paints like, instead of all the stars in the corner, it's just like Deca's like mask again in there. And then, like some of the stripes go like a little woo.
Oh, this is one of the greatest Macs I've gotten.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I'm back.
I think I should
got
get an
lonely.
achievement, not in the session, but in real life for doing that.
Honestly, you probably should. One sec, let me check my achievements list. Did I do that? Right.
To
No, you
face
don't-
the
it's fine
American
if not.
flag, gain a prom.
Oh right, fuck. Sorry, there is one achievement that I forgot to go over that you did get.
Cool.
Let me post. Befriend or at least become neutral with Rave. Because as you said, she would come back at the end, and you guys sort of.
And she might even respond to
She
ya.
might even respond. Hey, I'm at
Oh, yeah,
exactly
you all
30.
You all gain a max stamina.
Nice.
Hell yeah, that's halved, rounded up, so I gain 1.
Yo.
Did we get an achievement for taking and defacing the flag of the United States?
Oh,
You get the
I,
flag.
again, I just checked to see if that was a thing. It was not.
I get an achievement birthed in my gay little heart for doing that. That's what I get.
Yeah.
You know what
Alright, well,
achievement Paprika
defacing
gets?
national artifacts that people would kill to save.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's possible that someone might try and kill Tekken Paprika now because of that.
No, that's true.
It's okay.
Out of rage or spite, or a feeling of injustice done to the history books, or
yeah. I was definitely not a part of that.
Are you coming, Plant Man?
I'm just bringing things up that exist.
Ah,
Wally?
that's true. You know,
Wally?
you're kind of cool. Ever told you that?
I spaced out.
I have not been told that.
Dude, you're like
But thank you.
made of shadow, and you like eat things.
Yeah, Shido, you are
like
really
this
cool.
thing. And you like took someone from another realm and like birthed, like popped them out.
Yeah, you got some pretty cool stuff you can do.
Cool stuff.
Real quick, while everyone else is investigating that room, Wally's gonna check the rubble up here.
I'm just going to tell you, like, it's a complete cave-in from this point on. There's nothing salvageable. There's no, like,
Alright.
there's no wall to bypass.
Doesn't hurt
Well,
to check.
walks up to the rubble.
It
Oh
does not
shit,
hurt
my
to check.
favorite.
Just, you know, I will tell you.
Yeah. Alright.
You know, theoretically, if you guys have caught on to what this level is, you know, that would have been the big room, but, you know, cave-in.
But yeah, Shido, you are really cool. I said I like you. And I meant it. You're the one
I'm
who's
gonna
taking us
celebrate
on this adventure.
by eating this TV.
Okay.
Hey Zanza.
Yes.
These doors ripped off the hinges?
Yes.
Wow.
Any signs of
It's
damage? Any like Big John levels of damage?
It seems like the hallway was sort of crunched and accordioned a little bit, and the things no longer are attached properly.
Hey guys, you know, maybe we should check out Hangar 1 first. You know, I think that one looked a lot better,
Oh, this actually also lists as Hangar 1.
He just like creaks around.
It's Hangar 1, too.
Yeah, Silas, we should check out Hangar 1. Let's go.
Oh whoa, mineshaft.
By the way, Soleil, what I thought when you said
what
that
the
is like
fuck?
any big jaundice damage?
What the fuck happened in here?
Ooh.
I was supposed to have been that big, whatever his name was. Big Bob, Big John, something like that.
Big John.
Yeah.
There's a lot of shapes.
There's a lot of shapes and objects and colors. Well, actually, not that many
Yes.
colors, but
Yeah, that's okay though.
Yeah, what the hell is this? Just a
yeah.
ravine.
Well, you guys, this is a jump down spot, by the way. When you go down here,
Jumped out by how much?
like 10 feet.
A
It's not
1
like
and a 2
damage
and a
rate, but
slide.
Deca face plants
You
because he
jump
didn't
down,
realize.
Yeah, it's fine. One advantage to being made of paper is that jumping down is like nothing. He like basically floats.
He's gonna boop you two. She's gonna boop you two for a way back up, and then she's gonna.
Catch me, Silas.
I mean,
Okay, got it.
and Wally was gonna start like
Hee
sit down and then slide down after from there instead of just just stepping off the ledge.
Yeah, let me just Rorschach this real quick.
I
Alright.
don't know, James. That might be a door. Oh.
It's red.
Oops, excuse me.
1 and a 2 and a...
There's this little walkway that's sort of leaning over that you can walk up.
I'll have to be real careful.
I should note this thing is also elevated above the ground like 10 feet.
Alright. Then, here, Paprika, I'll give you a boosty.
Oh, okay.
Sprinkle.
I can give you a boosty once I'm up.
Yeah, sure. And I imagine we
Yo,
just
I
sort of...
offer to like lift you guys up, but I think you'd tear my arms off.
And there we go.
I'm not that heavy, am I?
No, I was lifting myself up. After. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah. What I was gonna do is have Paprika use her tongue to help you. She just
Yeah.
sticks it. And...
Yeah. Okay. Well, that feels weird. Okay. Whew.
Wally
There
uses
we
some
go.
roots to get a grip on the ledge and starts climbing up.
Do you
Deca
need any
clings
help,
to.
Deca?
Deca's like kind of half clinging to Wally, maybe.
He would allow it.
Man, it's spooky down here, huh? Look at this. This would be like
Very much
the
so.
pit. This is where there are people who go against me.
It'd be a really big snake pit.
Dude. Hey, Deca, could you put some snakes in there?
Maybe.
We're just in the giant red gem on this door.
Can we see that?
I mean,
I
it's
assume-
real.
Oh
I
yeah,
feel like
yeah.
you could have seen it when you first came in, when you were elevated and whatnot.
Hmm.
Oh, I just realized. So Wally steps out of Paprika's way, and she now has unobstructed view of the shiny thing.
Shiny.
No, it's above us, but we knew it was there, so
Yeah.
yeah.
You
Alright.
gotta figure out how to
Let's take
get
a
up
look down
there.
this. Don't worry about it, I got this. We're just gonna take some of this rubble and like shape it into stairs, essentially.
Yeah, Wally. This is a catwalk 10 feet up.
Oh, okay. If you said that, then my Discord must have died as you were saying it.
You got it.
Rogue made stairs.
Yep. Whew. You know, your shadow powers or whatever, they're super useful too.
Haha, yeah, you're right about that. Does a
you're
edgy pose.
I mean, no, shadow powers. I don't know why that was in my head for some reason.
Huh?
Yeah. Shadow powers.
Shadows, yeah.
I mean,
That's
listen,
right.
For some reason, I thought it was something else for a moment.
Listen, I know that the lady wrote it was like ink a bunch of times on the floor, but like,
Moves up like hand on mouth. I don't think I remember her writing anything, actually.
And if you're not careful, you won't either.
yeah, he just say that and like, he's not as happy as in this icon, but just flashes a thumbs up to you.
Yeah.
Look, it's a touchy subject, alright? I just don't
Nah, I got it.
knock.
You knock on the giant gate. It seems to have a large crystal, and when you touch it, It sort of pulses with almost like a magic force field around it.
Oh.
There's a keycard reader to its side.
Right. That's the key card they were talking about, right?
God. Yep.
Oh, we didn't find that anywhere.
Oh, they said that was the entrance to the ship thing, right?
Yeah, the spooky place.
Yeah.
Do
Now,
we want to go to the spooky place?
I was gonna say,
like-
right? Like, if they had a bunch of researchers and they said it was like emitting some like dread aura, right? You couldn't get close to it. You think we're gonna do any better?
Whoa.
They probably.
I mean, we're a few of us are really stupid. This says arm around Deca's shoulders.
Yeah, I'd like to think I'm not one of them.
I don't know
Well,
about
you're
stupid,
not.
but we're all really brave, aren't we?
Maybe.
I'm stupid.
Guys, sorry, I just want to
Oh,
take
that's
a moment
fair.
to say, I just looked out my window, out of nowhere, like the entire sky is covered in gray mist and like it's raining like fucking crazy.
Damn,
Holy
dude.
shit, that
So
freaked
it's
me out.
fitting.
We love it.
Maybe. Well, where would the key card be? Maybe down there? She like hops down over to this thing.
Could be. I thought we looked. I mean, it could be in there. I'm just gonna be straight up. That seems to just go on for fucking miles downwards.
Well,
Let me double check
It
how.
takes a few
Tenacious Distance
seconds,
works.
but it occurs to Paprika. Maybe she shouldn't go down there.
Oh, I have got an idea. Hey, expedition buddy, go have a looky down there. He's gonna make a shadow. That just like is essentially they're just gonna like parasail down.
All right, it's gonna parasail down. I'm just gonna tell you.
It's gone
not gonna
forever.
Come back.
Yeah.
It's gonna go. It will take longer than 24 hours for it to explore. Nonetheless, return.
Yeah. Well,
Goodbye,
you know,
Shadow Buddy.
maybe one day it'll come back.
Mm,
Maybe one
I don't
day.
Maybe the
It's
key
alright.
card isn't here anymore.
yeah, no, there's a chance. I mean, there were already other people we saw on the moon. Maybe like Rave took it.
Yeah, I thought we explored everywhere, and that lady could have taken.
Maybe like did we look in all the like crates and stuff?
I mean, I think
I mean,
we
if
looked.
we can't
really
find
looked
it,
at
we
it,
can
but-
always ask the old gray lady again.
Oh yeah, we could do that.
The thing is, Shido, in video games, there's always a way to find and get the key card.
So,
Paprika
what's a
speaking
video
truth
game?
right now.
That's fair. I just thought there'd be a way.
I mean, there could be. We just might not know it yet, or might not be able to do it yet. But I think we've explored
Could
everywhere
you like
here.
bring us back to the moon later after we do more quests?
That is if the old gray lady will do the thing.
Oh, okay.
Door.
Well, there's
Oh.
another door here.
Yeah, the
Oh,
door.
Sorry, I meant to reveal that earlier.
Does it open from this side?
That's why I came over here to check.
I doubt it, but you know.
Is that for me to decide, Zanza, or you to decide?
Oh, this?
Yeah.
And the door doesn't
Yeah,
open
no.
on the other side?
I
Oh, you
feel
just
like we
created
know
a
where
tunnel.
it leads.
I mean, yeah, I get.
Tunnel time.
I guess it doesn't matter then.
Yeah.
But
Well, he creates a tunnel. It's just another airlock system that wasn't destroyed.
yeah. All right. Well, that works. I guess.
You guys always
Okay.
have such tough times with like walls.
Yeah, we can't walk through walls normally.
Oh,
I don't-
classic meat people. Oh,
Classic.
Yeah, classic
of
meat
flesh.
people gives you a high
You
five
said
for
it.
being a
Yeah.
teleporting wormhole
Hey, now,
creator.
to be fair, meat is really tasty.
Meat is very tasty.
I don't like where this conversation's going. Actually.
Why,
Shido
what's
stares at Shido stares
Are you a
at Silas.
vegetarian?
No, that's not it. But you know what? It's. Yeah, you know me and Wally, we got each other's backs.
Is Wally a vegetarian?
Are you?
Nah.
No.
Is there? She doesn't say this. Is there a word for vegetarian, but with we?
vegetarian but with weed. I feel like I should know this.
Yeah, Rob. Yeah, yeah,
Well,
Rob.
being a carnivore.
Besides, just like you could, I don't, nah. I don't think you can gain just pure calories and vitamins from just smoking, you know, the
Much to your
the
dismay,
herbos. Yeah.
Maybe I'm like being stupid here, right? You don't think that the No, I shouldn't actually suggest that. Never mind.
What?
What's up?
Suggest
I
what?
feel like you're gonna make a spooky.
No, you
Suggestion?
don't think that like, because like we looked everywhere, right? For the key card, we couldn't find it.
I mean, there might have been a few boxes we didn't check, but
I mean, other than like the collapsed area.
Yeah, but I'm not sure we're gonna be able to get back there. It's probably stupid, but like, you don't think that like the chunk of the god metal or whatever that was in the orb is like weirdly something for that, right? That's not how that works.
It wasn't.
Oh,
a
we
key
should take
card.
that. I forgot.
No, that you see, this is why I didn't.
No, I
Oh
want
yeah,
a
that was a
piece.
terrible idea.
I want a piece.
Dibs.
We could try it. Maybe it is the key.
I don't think it is.
Oh, it's definitely not. Oh,
Shido's gonna look at you, Dekka, and be like, if you claim dibs on this, I claim dibs on you.
They
Do
could
you
like,
want me to claim dibs on you?
you can't claim dibs on me. I had to claim dibs myself for a knack.
She's gonna use her movement action to suck you into her. And now it's all mine.
Alright, well.
Can Deca escape?
Sure, but probably not until she gets the medal.
Darn.
Now, Poco, you took the whole meteor. You have to share.
To be fair, I don't think anyone else could.
I took a chunk of
Yeah.
God metal, that fucking awakens AI and resonates with an evil
Did you
menace
get it?
exuding spaceship.
Did you get it, Shido?
I got it.
Do you want to
Deca
try
just-
it and see if it works on the door?
I dunked Dekka like a big ol' loser nerd. Woohoo! She's gonna run over.
Yeah. You could just teleport over and then presumably tell us.
Oh yeah, she'll do that, and then she'll come back, and then she'll be like, "Nope, didn't work."
All right, cool.
Okay.
Although it started like vibrating, like trying to, as if it were like trying to get away from the door.
So it's like
Oh,
it's
that's
like
weird.
it's like the
Hmm.
same pole of a magnet or something. Maybe it's made out of that stuff.
Or maybe there's an evil god.
where's
Eh?
Deca?
You mean a devil?
Are you telling me
evil
that God is evil? Because I believe that.
Yeah, probably.
Deca.
Man, I wish I could proc my passive from that. But it's true.
Yeah, it's true. So you can't say it. Sorry.
Sorry.
Is
That's
Dekka
a
just
trick.
crying in the
What's he
corner?
doing?
No, he's checking the boxes.
They're not boxes. They're vents.
Like in Among Us.
Among Us.
Among Us.
Sus.
Alright, well,
Alright,
those are
that's it.
weird.
All right.
I presume he wants just to leave Zanza.
Yeah. I mean, if you guys think you guys are done, we can
I mean, I think we're done.
move on.
Force the door open if we really wanted to, but no, there's no. need.
No, I'm not sure there's much that us weenie babies are even gonna be able to do.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, maybe later someone else will come back here and do it.
I mean,
Yep.
yeah.
Now there's
well,
only
there's-
the darkness.
Yes, let's explore the dark side of the moon, where it's pitch black. You know?
Oh,
We can control Shido on this
Oh,
map.
wait a minute. Would you consider the keycard to be lost to time or space?
No, I would not.
Okay.
Good.
Alright, someone has
Good
it then.
answer.
Yeah. Also, yes, you all can control the icon. I've just been doing it
Yeah.
because people.
Well, actually, well, no, never mind. We have Paprika's lantern. We'll have a light.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also,
I
we
mean, I could admit Shadow Realm
go.
orbs. Yeah.
Okay, alrighty. Well, if it weren't incredibly obvious, Rob, make sure to get the thing ready, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay,
Be
so,
prepared.
so prepare for Therio.
I mean, yeah.
Just tell me
It's
his
Therio or
name.
some equivalent.
Cheetah
Oh.
Tongo. Yeah.
If
You guys can all
Spooky,
see
yeah.
when you scroll down, correct?
Yeah, when we scroll down.
Yeah.
What? Sorry?
You can see,
Oh,
right?
I
dynamic
can't.
lighting.
I cannot.
There's dynamic lighting.
At the very bottom of the map.
I found my map because it was pinged, but I cannot see anything.
It's working for me, at least.
It's working for me.
Alright, let me futz with dynamic. Yep, for some reason, you're the only one who's like that. Let me make sure I have you set to the same
And
dynamic.
I don't know if this is the case for everyone, but for me, everybody's icon is like tinted but mine.
Yeah, I think
I
it's
think
because we
it's
can only
just-
see light.
No,
off of
that's
our own.
because there's a softer light around you guys, and then you have like a light that is only on yourself to illuminate only yourself. So everyone just appears a little bit darker. That's intentional.
That's okay. I just wanted to ask.
Okay. I'm sorry for the dynamic lighting issue. I
all
thought
good.
I had that squared away.
No, it's a nightmare. You know, Penny, God gave you the Twitch stream for a reason.
Wow, spooky.
Wowza.
Alright, there we go. You should be able to see.
I can't. I'll try refreshing, maybe?
I set your settings.
Is this token tied to Silas
It should
specifically?
be.
It is. It's
Yeah.
represents
So
Silas's
I am
character.
refreshing really quickly. I guess I'll ask, is there anyone that it is working for who is using VTT?
I'm not
Oh,
using
it might be a
VTT.
VTT thing, yeah.
Oh, I don't want to turn it off.
I have VTT.
Oh, okay, then never
Yeah,
mind.
no, they are using VTT. I mean, it is a VTT thing. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, well, I have VTT installed, so it should.
I don't know why that would be it.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you not have?
I'm pretty sure
I didn't-
VTT is not affecting this because I
VTT
do
is
not
a-
have it, and I can see just fine.
Is it just Silas's token is fucked up for some dumb
Yeah,
reason?
maybe you need to adjust Silas's token, make sure
Oh
it's
yeah,
stuck
he
to our
didn't have
settings.
vision. Now he does.
I mean, I edited it though. He does have vision now.
Yeah.
Alright, well, you're gonna have to give me a second
Whatever.
to refresh
But
it.
it's still not working.
It's refreshing anyway, so you're gonna have to give me a sec because it's DBA roll 20 and I'm streaming, so it's gonna take a sec. I can hear the music.
I just hit the funny gear just now, and it said that the lighting vision stuff wasn't toggled.
Establishing server uplink. Loading.
Weird.
Yep, now it's good.
Okay. Well, anyway, you guys are all here, and forwards is the dark side of the moon.
Whew.
Let me
So
take
let's
out
begin
my
on.
let me take out my lantern for light.
And of course, as they get closer, feel free to begin. Once they start to get closer,
Yeah.
feel free to
Yeah,
start speaking, Rob.
Right, so you guys ever been somewhere dark like this?
Not this dark. Not
Not
like
this dark.
outside of nighttime. But
Pretty cool, huh? I really feel at home in darkness.
Just give me the crates.
On a
Becca?
celestial
Oh,
body
here you go.
above.
A little
I'd say
spooky.
we should all stick close together, just so because can't see more than
Nah.
15 feet.
What, is like a moon monster gonna come and
With what we've
my-
seen today, don't rule that out.
No, I think
No,
with
I-
that, it's when Rob should start doing his thing.
Yeah.
you're gonna eat my skeleton, my paper skeleton?
It is within mankind's nature to walk towards the unknown.
Place his hand on Rogue's shoulder.
Venture to new frontiers. But the more you find, the more you discover, the more that infinite horizon becomes less infinite than it was before. It is their nature to learn about that which they do not know. Then humanity is inevitably agent of shadow. They neglect darkness. They spread dead in their wake, always hoping an answer to their woes lies just out of reach. But the truth is there. But the truth is, there are no easy answers, and it's just a matter of time before you stumble upon something you are not supposed to know. And fall back
Wow, that's great.
Shade out.
into
I mean, we're supposed to keep moving. I'm just gonna say,
darkness.
part of the set piece.
I mean, Wally is also trying to make sure we stay grouped.
Eh.
Well, give it a sec, because Soleil's doesn't have any light,
Yeah, no,
so
I
you might need to refresh again.
I didn't want to interrupt. It's basically because I can now see Silas, but like nothing around me.
You might need to refresh again or something.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Alright.
For some reason, even though I thought it did, it gave you vision, but it didn't give you night vision.
All
which
right.
lets you see
Well,
as you
yep.
go
You're gonna have to
further.
give me a minute again then. But
I'm sorry.
it's fine.
Oh, it's fine. Dynamic lighting.
Yeah.
is
Listen.
just
So
very
long as you're
finicky.
all cool with waiting for me, because there's not much I can do about it.
I mean, no, we
Yeah,
need to.
I thought every token was set to it. But I guess not.
Yeah. It's all good.
Again, it's very finicky. It's not a big deal.
And it seems like it wants to reload every time we want to fix it, which is not fun.
Rather not Kashkino, or the chat.
Alright, I'm gonna restart my speech again. Give me a second.
Yeah. We'll delay to be back, and then we can.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
going to begin procedurally looping my dialogue now.
Give me a second.
Yeah, tell us when you are back.
Yep. I will tell you. Yeah. Zanza posted in voiceless what I was seeing and how it wasn't working.
That's not me.
Or, you know what I mean. I can now see a circle up here, but that's it.
Cool.
Like,
Looks like there's something up there.
Yeah, but I still can't see anything around me.
What the fuck? I just changed it. What? It changed back.
Oh.
And the rest of us can't see that blue circle.
Okay.
Oh,
okay,
there it is.
fucking-
Now it's good.
There we go. Okay. We're good?
Yeah,
All right.
now it's good.
Okay. So now let's go.
As you all begin to step into this realm of the unknown and darkness and curiosity, for the better part of the word, it's weird. You can see everyone around you, and you can see the light, and you can tell that they're there, but as you step into this perpetual, unending void, all sound and warmth and feeling seems to just drain from all of you, and even before you can begin to react, you hear a voice that just catches your ear at just the right frequency, and you feel compelled to listen.
It is mankind's nature to walk towards the unknown, to venture to new frontiers.
This voice, mysterious, ominous, seemingly popping out from all around you all at once, but from no official source. It seems the darkness itself is speaking out.
And we can't hear each other?
But the more you find, the more you discover, the more that infinite horizon becomes less infinite than it was before.
As the word infinite rings in your ears, seemingly appearing like a god in a flash of blue light, there is a lone, shadowed figure. This figure, at least initially, doesn't seem to recognize and understand that there are people around them. However, after enough time, the head slowly starts to move as you see that you have been acknowledged.
If it's in their nature to learn about that which they don't know, then humanity is inevitably an agent of shadow. They neglect that darkness they spread in their wake, always hoping for an answer to their woes, woes that lie just out of reach. But the truth is there are no easy answers. It's just a matter of time before you stumble upon something you aren't supposed to know and fall backwards into that darkness. I am that darkness.
Hi.
Oh, hey, man. Oh, it's Therio! Whoa!
Oh, who are you? What is this? Oh no, what? Oh, he kind of just picks up Shido, turns her on the side. You're this little cute little thing, aren't you? Oh, wow, you're like made out of me, except like you're not me. You're all like warpy and oh, he then immediately begins patting her on the head a lot.
Whoa! You're like a big shadow man. Like me, but less warpy.
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm a pretty cool, like, shadow thing and whatnot. Hey, you got some cool eyes, if you ask me.
Matching eyes!
Yeah.
So
like,
cool.
Yeah,
Therio looks really excited. Probably the most excited anybody has ever seen him before. And he's like kind of like an animal that's like just jumping back and forth a little bit, and it's like, what? What is this? Huh? And he seems extremely trained on Shido right now. So, if the party would like to say anything.
Yeah. Wally is going to do probably the one smart thing in his life and not say anything yet.
So,
Yo, Therio, do you live on the moon? Oh, sorry.
No, you.
Yeah, no, I made a little base on the moon and whatnot, and I've just kind of been hanging out here in case anybody tried to go to the dark side. But what are you?
Silas, like, literally, like one frame he was where he was, next frame he's dashed over to Rogue as a skidding sound plays. You know this guy?
Ah, yeah, we made like a little deal. I'm like, we're like buddies. Like, shadow deal.
Gray's cool.
Yeah, he's gonna like help bust my shadow powers a little bit.
You know, I recognize him. He's been on DBA, but like I've never met him.
Yeah, no, he's chill.
Yeah, why does he look like me?
Yeah, why do you look like me? Wait. Hey.
We gotta see who wore it first.
Okay. When were you born? When were you created? Because I know how old I fucking am.
Like...
How old you are, kid?
It's a little bit more than the number of fingers I have.
Really?
Yeah.
I would have expected you're like... a lot older than that. Considering... what I... Wait a second. Are you? Kind of like pick Shido's up.
She makes a squeaky toy sound.
Are you my child? You're my child now.
Yes, I've been adopted.
Pretty sure. Did you say you have an uncle? Do you have like parents?
Well, they're not my family now, I guess. I guess I'm related to those people. But you know, this is my kid.
My uncle said that he didn't know my dad, and that my mom was someone scary that I shouldn't, you know, I shouldn't know about.
Oh, wait, I have a wife. Didn't know I got married? Heck yeah!
Who the hell is your uncle? Is he like Gavazio or something? You're like blue.
I've never met a Gravazio, so you know maybe. although my uncle wasn't really blue, he was more like a gray or a white, you know.
Well, he sounds cool. Okay. So I'm a dad now. I was not ready to have this realization today, to be honest. But you know, I'm ready for it.
Does that mean that I have real parents? I don't have to pretend anymore?
I'm your dad!
Yes!
Yeah, I feel like this is not good. This is not a good development.
If you ever get in trouble, kid, I don't even know your name. I'm gonna name you. Your name is Shido. So
I love that name, I'll take it.
Nice! I'm glad you like it. Also for those who don't know me.
Let me scream about the funny. Hold on. I'll make an announcement in the.
Yep, I'm seeing the ad, so should be there.
Yep. Sorry about that. My power blipped for literally 1 nanosecond, but it was enough to send my PC to hell. To hell. We're back.
What? Alright. Well. Is everybody ready to get back into it then?
I'm ready.
About as ready as I'm gonna be, yeah, I think so.
Alright.
Oh, let's do it.
Though actually, hold on. Let's give it like a sec here, just for people that were in the stream to potentially get back in.
Yeah,
but
just a sec.
give it a sec here, but then we're pretty much good to go. Yeah, no. Why is it that Firefox is always the thing that gives me trouble here? It's just like I don't want to load anything actually. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine.
Excuse me.
If I really need prof upgrades, I can grab it from either Google Chrome or another thing. Sorry about that again, gamers. Just
no problem.
Yeah. I'm not. I don't feel like I ruined the session because there's literally nothing I could have done. That was literally just lightning struck.
And we were at a stopping point. It's like it wasn't like a big deal.
Yeah.
A garbage streamer like me would lose power in the middle of a session.
Oh, you know, it really is fate for someone like me to lose power. I mean, at that point, it's not even an accident. It's just asking for it to happen.
I guess God really is evil.
Anyway, we should be good. We've been live for 2 minutes, so we can get back into it.
Alright, in that case, Therio was introducing himself, Rob, so if you want to do that.
Oh, yeah,
And, for those of you who don't know who I am, I'm Therio, by the way. But, your sides! Begins patting her head again.
Yes.
And as I was saying, Paprika kind of raises a hand and steps forward slightly. It's nice to meet you, the squish.
Yeah.
It's nice to meet you, Therio. It's nice that you two are, like, bonding over, like, looking the same and stuff, but if either of you wanted to, I could use this and, like, you could, you know, like, play dress up or, like, change your colors around if you wanted, and she kind of, like, raises her paintbrush in her tail.
What's that you got there?
It's just my paint that I make. and she tentatively reaches forward, and you know, you would think that like it would just get like absorbed into Therio or something, but like no, it actually does stay on his surface as she just like colors him a bit.
You see a mouth come out from where the paint's on him and just completely encapsulate the paint, and it's shoved inside of him.
Yeah.
This is some weird taste in paint.
Yeah, I made it myself.
Out of what?
Out of some stuff that comes out of the lantern that I have, and then also like some water and oil and stuff.
Cool. Alright. I guess, you get to eat new paints every day. I thought I'd ate all the paint on Earth, but I guess not.
Well, we're on the moon!
Oh, you're right!
You're
Man,
right, Silas.
You're
we
smart.
are. She dips the brush in her lantern and gets some more paint and like starts coloring Shido a bit as well.
Yep, Shido lets the paint get on her, although occasionally she like breathes in and it gets sucked into her.
Yeah, right into her space lungs, yeah.
Yep.
Well, it's nice to meet you.
Yeah.
So,
I didn't expect to find a child, but yeah.
Yeah, normally it'd be kind of like, whoa, don't listen to strangers, but, I mean, if you guys know this guy and, I don't know, things seem like they're working out pretty well, and if Shido didn't have parents before, then, you know.
I guess not.
It means that I need to find my wife.
And, So you said that, sort of turns to Rogue. You said you know him from, like, DBA, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, I met him in a data bounty, and, he offered to, like, I don't know, be a patron or something, and we kind of struck a deal where it was like,
Yeah.
He'd help me out with my shadow shells and stuff.
Feel that void, that fucking triangle left in there.
Yeah, but, like, not in a controlling way.
No,
it's a
why?
nice
That's
way.
not
Yeah.
fun. I'd rather infuse you with all of my energies and just see you go apeshit, you know?
That's what I'm about, you know?
That would
gets
be
it.
entertaining.
Right.
W just kind of takes and then manipulates stuff. This guy just kind of like...
I just give, you know? Because
Yeah.
I've already done my fair share of taking.
What do you mean?
I've killed people. A lot of people.
Oh, wow.
Really?
Yeah.
That's so, my uncle did too.
Well, I need to meet. So, okay, wait.
I've got such a funny family.
What did you say your uncle looked like again? Because that might be my brother. Or it might be on my mother's side. Not my mother's side. I do have a mom.
Maybe.
My wife's side.
He's like he's like 8 foot tall, made of ash and marble. He has 6 angel wings.
Nope.
Not him. Okay.
Okay, no. I mean,
Sorry.
hey.
Hold on, wait.
Huh? What's that?
What you're describing right there is like a
an angel,
biblical, like death angel thing.
You've never seen a biblical death angel before?
No, I haven't seen a biblical death angel.
Is that not normal?
A lot of stories are based on fact, Rogue.
See? The yellow-eyed lizard knows what's up.
I mean, I believe it. I believe it's real. It just, it's kind of spooky, right? Like.
I mean, if you want to have an entire existential crisis about your own existence and everything, I'm not going to stop you from doing that.
No, bro. I've already done that. It's alright. No past that.
There you go.
I can't stop dying looking at Silas like he's just stunned like this.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's stuck like that. Yeah.
So.
Oh.
Huh?
Yeah. What's up? You were about to say something, and I was about to yell at a kobold. What's up?
No, it's all good. I was just. So, how many of? He like looks around. Like, I know I said it myself earlier, right? That, like, DBA just, like, has, like, weird coincidence stuff, right? But, like, it's, like, everyone from DBA here? Because, like, there was the Time Lady and the Tree Kid who... Didn't they say they knew DBA stuff? And...
Tree Kid?
Wally puts a hand on Silas's shoulder.
Okay, check that out. Maybe. When the moon finally rotates.
What's up?
But that's besides.
Yeah, Wally puts a hand on Silas's shoulder and just says, there are so many of us that it's basically impossible to go to a lot of places without meeting at least one person.
Yeah, but the moon?
DBA. I mean, over 400 people have been contestants in DBA, and that's not counting the people in
Yeah,
Canada.
and, you know, there's, like, 7 billion people in the world, and I didn't think that, like, more than, like, 50 of them had been to the moon. At most. But, like, suddenly there's a bunch of us?
Yeah. World's fucking cool. But hey, you were saying something about a tree guy?
Yeah, like a tree kid.
What color were they?
Brown, like a tree?
Yeah, wood.
Wood. Oh, okay. He just,
Ethereal looks a little lost in thought for a second, but then it's like, oh yeah, well, fucking whatever.
Alright, I guess somebody planted a tree on the moon. That's cool, I guess.
Yeah, it was pretty nice.
For a second, I thought you were talking about somebody else.
Yeah, like a mask or something.
Yeah,
Cool.
I mean,
Masks are cool. I don't wear them.
yeah, I mean, Silas.
Huh?
I mean, the thing is with DBA, it's just one of those things of like, it's got the spooky sort of energy to it that kind of just makes it's sort of like once you get involved in DBA, it's you sort of get attracted to it. You know, it's got like a gravitational.
Yeah,
pull
no,
to it.
I heard about it.
Because we're on DBA, it kind of means that the people involved in DBA are more likely to show up in DBA.
Yeah,
you know.
No, I get that. I guess it's just kind of I guess this has just kind of been the weirdest day of my entire life, and I'm still processing it.
We're all colored in the same.
Has your life just been like really boring until this?
I mean, it hasn't been boring. It's just, you know, I was just a normal kid, you know.
If it means anything, this has also been the weirdest day of my life.
Well,
I don't usually go on moon adventures and stuff.
Yeah, well, this has been the best day of my life.
Yeah, it's honestly, I've lived a long time in this. Child or murdering my rival? Which one?
Pick me,
Dude,
pick
who's
me,
the rival?
pick me.
Were they like cool?
They were orange. It was weird. Oh yeah, no, I'll pick the kid.
Yes! Woo!
So
it does like a "We Are the Champions" thing where she drops to her knees, pumping her fists in the air.
So
claiming they're gonna be more powerful than God, and then I just clawed them until they died, and then they died, and I was like, wow, damn, alright.
So, Mr. Therio, yeah?
Yeah, what's up?
Have you been on, like, this part of the moon for long, or?
I mean, normally, this, place isn't my jurisdiction by any means, but, I've gotten a couple of whispers as, you know, I got my ears and my hearing fucking everywhere, that there's a rogue primal aspect going around, and, no, we can't be having that now, can we?
Why not?
As a
Why
rogue?
not?
Yeah, that's me.
Rogue, you're not a primal aspect.
I could be. You don't know.
No, you're not. If you were one, you wouldn't have to say you're one.
So,
don't know what that
what's the
means.
problem with the primal aspect around here?
He's not doing his job.
Well, what is his job?
To keep you guys on the planet.
Oh yeah, I know. He kind of failed at that.
Oh, is it the Major Tom guy?
Yeah, that guy.
Silas
I
is
can't find
doing the face and his icon to Shido.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, look! See, look! One eye!
That's not.
You're one of us, and your eye is blue too.
Huh?
Hey,
Get over here.
Are you a being of pure darkness too?
I didn't think so, but I don't know. Maybe there's something.
Get over here. What's your name?
I get a little
Silence.
bit of a sense.
Let's test
Being
it.
of pure darkness.
Let's test it. Eat my paint.
Eat the paint.
Guys,
Ate that paint.
Silas is
Eat
a
that
human.
paint.
Are you sure about that, though?
Yeah,
I mean,
pretty
I'm
sure.
a human and I eat paint.
I
thought
he looks cute.
I have one eye. Could I be a part of the club?
You're
Okay.
right. Rogue also
you're-
has one eye, and
Rogue.
he uses shadow powers and stuff.
You're already a part of the club. I
Oh, I
recognized
am?
you a long time ago.
I
Even if you
say
didn't want to
what?
accept it. But that's besides the point.
Hey Shido, I have
Yes?
an idea.
Yes.
When I was in school, everybody else had all these like groups they would hang out in, friend groups and stuff. So if Therio is your dad and you're Shido, can all of us be like your friend group?
I think.
I mean, just if you want. I've just never been a part of a group of friends before, and I really like all you guys.
I get that. I've never been to school. So I guess I
Oh,
can.
it's boring. It's boring.
She's
Okay.
growing up already. She has friends. Oh. I'm so proud.
Thanks, Dad.
Wait, hold on. I thought we were.
I have another kid.
Wait, no, I think that you're Shido's. If we're friends with Shido, that doesn't make you our dad. I don't think.
That's
I don't
not.
think.
No.
Is that how it
I was
works?
about to. I'm ready. Like, if you want me to be your dad, I'll take you all on. All right.
Fuck
I'm
yeah,
ready for
alright.
fatherhood. I'm ready for
Hey,
it.
Dad! I have a birthday present.
Yeah, what do you want, kid?
Give us our allowance.
Do you
All
have a
right.
shadow gun?
Actually, I might know where one is. However, I don't. I know somebody who does, but he's currently in a coma. But that's besides the point.
Oh,
that's
sick.
bad.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Besides the point. I thought I knew what was happening. I don't anymore. He gave me like this book of a list of instructions to do if he didn't wake up, and the book is now blank and I'm kind of freaking out. But that's besides the point. But you know, it's not important, not important. I have a kid! I have family! Oh, this is great. I can't wait to rub it in Achilles' face. Huh?
I accidentally backed out of the roll 20. Don't worry about me.
Okay. Well, money though,
He kind of like takes a hand into his chest and takes it out, and then there's just a bunch of coins, like silvery, like seemingly a rich metal coins, and he like gives a handful to Rogue and Paprika.
I can't move Deca, but Deca would be
Ooh.
also like
Oh,
holding
God,
out hands
use
for
this-
coins.
Yeah, he'll give one to Deca.
you're my child as well now, Kobold.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
You're
fuck you,
all-
Cam. I've got a shadow dad.
Yeah! Fatherhood!
Hey,
Your dad could beat up
Who's
your
Cam?
dad.
hey, Lolly.
Huh? What?
Are we like the only ones here that have like families, or?
I mean, like, I haven't talked to my family in a long time, but I mean, they're still around.
Right. Okay. No, I just wanted to ask. This is. He just like looks over to Therio and doesn't know what else to say.
God
Ethereal waves as you look at him. Like you like see an extra because there are like I would say like 4 sets of eyes on you in particular, Silas, and you literally see a hand come out of his body and wave at you.
Hey.
But you know.
Hi.
But yeah, alright, so, since I am a dad now, and I do dad things, we need to go on a family trip, right?
Yeah.
Alright. Where do we want to go?
Well, you know, that goes back to what I was gonna ask you before the adoption started. Just to, you know, I asked if you had been on the moon for a while, right? This side of the moon. It's kind of like hard to see here. Was there anything else interesting over here?
Ethereal doesn't respond.
You all feel a sudden rush of wind as if something passed by you guys.
Huh?
Alright, I'm going to
feel that
answer
breeze?
that question later.
Where'd Cheeto go?
Huh?
Is that who I
Oh,
think I
yeah,
saw?
where?
Uh-oh. That ain't good.
Big John.
Oh, Big John? Wait, you know him?
That's a name we had.
Big
Zanza, if you
Jaundice?
would like to take over from here.
Yeah. So, at this point, Furio sort of acting on his own, but of course taking you all with him because you are all the friends of his daughter, and therefore you are all his
Family.
children.
Semi-family. Good enough.
You know,
Close enough for him.
Part-time family. You're family by proxy. You're 2 steps removed. You know.
Yeah.
As you feel the darkness, like the dark ground beneath you, sort of move and shift as you are almost pulled along the ground. The ground itself is stationary. Rather, it is you and the darkness in relation to you around you moves. As you guys, you see that figure, you know, in the distance, right, just beyond, moving towards where the light part of the moon is. Along the same path that breeze came by, and you feel yourselves being pulled towards it at quite quick speeds by Therio, who literally pulling the dark side of the moon forwards to keep track with this super fast entity, pulls up to it.
You could say we're traveling at the speed of darkness.
One might even say that.
Oh, that is an interesting track title.
This is about as far as I can get. This thing's fucking fast. Go.
We can't see ourselves.
Yeah.
Right. I need to just reveal the maps.
I need to get rid of this darkness. Come to light.
Huh?
There we go.
Alright, go. I'm keeping up with it. I could probably keep up with it for a while, but it seems like it's going somewhere.
Big John is a dragon?
Help, guys! It's trying to retrieve me for storage and filing.
Don't let my poor Shino be stolen from me.
So do we roll initiative or do we get to just start?
Oh, we roll initiative.
Understood.
Hey, real quick, if you're cool, well, you know, perfect anyway, because I was about to ask. If you're cool with it, Gecko, I'd be down to partner under you. If not, I can pick someone else.
Absolutely, yeah.
Alright.
Like, I mentioned Salus looks to Rogue, and Rogue, like, just, like, knowing what he's about to ask. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, got it!
Partner.
Yeah, alright, glad that you're quick to pick it up! As you could feel some of Silas's essence come, like, sort of go into you. Huh. I would have expected myself to transform a little after that one, but not quite. Alright, let's go!
There's a lot of guns. Be careful.
Oh, yeah.
Guns, schmuns.
What's a schmun?
What this thing is about to be in 10 seconds.
so.
I assume that this metal is like all part of him, essentially.
Yes.
Okay.
He looks like a makeshift, because again, as the log said, there weren't too many parts, so he's a little shoddily crafted. But he is still basically a worm filled with tons of guns that burrows through the lunar surface and travels at like Mach 5. So you know.
As you do.
Wow.
Oh, by the way, you guys, I know it obviously can't show this, right? But you guys are above the ground and moving very, very fast.
Yep.
If you touch the ground, sayonara.
Yeah,
well,
yeah.
Theo can probably catch you, but sayonara for a while.
Yeah, curse flat.
Although I'm assuming touching
Rogue
parts
will
of
probably
Big
get
John
shredded.
is safe.
Yeah, Big John's safe. Big John's, you know, what you guys are on, you know?
Yeah.
He's moving the same speed, so we're essentially, yeah.
I do have a start of combat.
I have one of those.
Somehow, just by being around Big John, I have messed up 2 things.
Alright, what do you want to mess up?
Um,
I'm gonna say there's gonna be limits on, you can't just like break him or break the turrets or whatever.
yeah, no, I was gonna say, if no one has any ideas, wherever his, if there is some sort of like control, either room or like panel of some kind, that has kind of popped open. That way, it's at least visible. And his speed is starting to drop. Like something happened with the engine.
Okay. The speed drop will be very gradual because he's already moving quite fast and is built
Yeah.
to preserve momentum. But he may, Therio may begin to catch up towards the end of the fight and might be able to help you in the last stretch. And
then-
there is a hatch right all the way over here. Oops, I didn't move that. Bring it. But you don't know if, you know.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Alright, Rogue! You're up! If you need help with anything, that's my job!
But before things go too far, how does this work? Does it just kind of drop a 3x3 on the lunar surface, or does it appear on Big John somewhere?
You can put it on Big John.
I apologize, because this is only detrimental to us.
That's all good. We'll live. We'll be fine.
Yeah, it's rough terrain for basically everyone.
Yeah. We'll manage.
It's not a big deal. So, Rogue.
Radio.
I mean,
Alright,
I
so-
can kerploosh all you guys over or something.
No. They gotta
It's all good.
move from here.
Alright. You got it. Temporary partner. I feel the shadows within you, alright?
Right!
Yeah, alright.
Rogue is gonna spend a bonus action forming a shadow with his passive, Rorschach Reality. Forming a shadow cup and filling it with shadow coffee. Okay. And drinking it.
You summoning Meridian? Like,
No, he's just...
Theory
Honestly,
growls
summoning
at
Meridian would
something.
throw him in effect.
So, what are you trying to get from the coffee?
So essentially, he's just drinking it, dude. I mean, if you'll give him some extra speed and healing, but like,
Okay, we're not gonna use that.
I'm fine with it doing literally nothing.
You're giving. So you're just making some healing. All right.
Yeah, just make some coffee.
Yeah, you can
'Cause,
drink
you know,
it and it'll give
he's-
you like 5 healing at some point.
Oh, fuck it. Alright. Yeah, you know, it's a liquid. Him being made of paper should hurt him.
Pure willpower.
Alright, now, we get his actual turn. So... Let me think of Ernie.
Yep, alright. Here's the plan.
Yep.
that thing's probably gonna start shooting at us. And I don't know about you, but I don't want to be filled with holes.
Yeah, that'd probably be good.
So, what he's going to do is apply. Yeah, okay. Here's what he's gonna do, right? So, I have to ask a question, Zanza. With a silhouette shot.
Yes. What about silhouette shot?
A while ago, he took a picture of the tree. What kind of action economy would it be to apply it? I assume a bonus action. Now that I read it again, actually. Yeah, apply it like a raw shot.
Yeah,
Okay, so it is like
that's what you're applying from the tree.
Okay. I'm just gonna bench that for now. Okay, so for now, instead, he's just gonna use that half of the copied ability that he yoinked. Assuming it does carry over. I don't know.
Sure, why not?
Yeah, okay, sure. He's gonna use that half and then just whip his hands out from the shadows, essentially creating a barricade for them to move up to, essentially.
Okay, yeah. You create a barricade. Like right here.
Alright.
Alright, whoa. And then hops off up here.
Yep. You know what? Here, I'll start try push. Which, hold on, let me calc this out actually because this is important considering difficult terrain. So 2, 3, 4.
Oh, this is difficult terrain.
Yeah. The
green area.
The green is difficult terrain. So hold on.
Oh.
That'd be like 2 point. I guess that'd be 3 technically. If I do 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Here's what we'll do, right? I'll sort of end up here initially where Rogue's standing, but I'll use In Your Footsteps to sort of, taking Rogue's influence and the influence over Shadow and combining it with just physical ability, right? I'm going to try and run into the barricade and push it a little forward so that we can push and press forward against these bullets. So
Okay.
I'll go for. Oh, yeah, what?
I said okay.
Oh, I thought I heard Bell say something. I'm gonna go for In Your Footsteps. Not sure exactly the cost. It's mainly just run up and push barrier with influence from Rogue. So that is a 14, and because I would consider this a dual tech, I would probably. I mean, unless you wouldn't. Would you consider this a dual tech of us working together?
I mean, I feel like bringing up the barrier and then push it forward.
In which case, I get advantage. It's a 14. Got it.
Yeah. I'm gonna say pay 2 costs.
Sounds good.
Move it up here.
All right, that's fine by me. And as he moves it up, all right, we got it up a little further. Come on, guys.
Hey, nice moves.
Alrighty, Becca.
Okay, Deca is having an idea. First thing Deca's going to do is, let me find the ability, unless I have a macro for it. I don't think I do. No, I do. As a free action, because it's the first turn, Deca's going to try to apply the Winds of the Monarch to themselves. That's a 9, okay. Maybe.
On fight plus movement speed for combat. Alright. You have bonus movement speed. I will warn you, if you go in the air, again, you guys are moving so fast that the wind, the fucking wind wall that would form would knock you back.
The intention of this is that Deca basically has them to help propulsion as he's on all fours, crawling across it. That's the intention at least. So if that works, Deca, I'm not gonna put the wings right now. Is basically going to get into a stance because they have 10 movement right now. Gets them a. Basically, Deca is going to try to. This is a barrier to help us from the missiles and things that are about to attack us, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Deca will just get to the end of that, over to here, and then is going to, because I haven't done it forever. I haven't put it down, but it's just going to main action make a snake because I need to make those more often. Not on a 2.
Unfortunate.
That's my turn.
Okay. It is this fucking thing's turn. Let me go to sheet real quick. So first of all, I'm going to post Big John's 2 passives. Defensive shields. Large shields work to keep the head of the machine safe while burrowing through the lunar surface at Mach speeds. This gives the head 12 DR against all attacks. However, this is powered by batteries located inside the turrets. Each turret destroyed removes 6 of the shields. So if you remove both, it doesn't have one passive. 2. Harmonic Carapace. Big John does not have to pay stamina costs for abilities. Whenever it is damaged, it gains 1 stack of Divine Resonance, which can be used to boost its abilities. Starts combat with 3 stacks. Lastly, specifically the front of the head, not the back. So you can attack like this gray stuff, but if you attack the gold stuff, that specifically has Godly DR 10, which is specifically DR that normal DR like piercing doesn't go through. It either needs to specifically work on Godly DR, or you can use like some kind of divine weaponry that would also pierce it.
Okay.
None of them have divine weaponry.
Oh, certainly not.
Yes. And also this thing has a big
exception is the lamp.
This thing also has like a big weakness, right?
Yeah.
But so it's not super relevant, but theoretically.
Yeah, of course.
Terrifying.
And so it does start with 2 stacks. It is none of your, I don't think your current acts are divine. Oh hey, do you want to check your thing, by the way?
Oh yeah, no, I'm pretty sure that this thing has knack on it, or is the knack.
Yeah, no. You notice that your knack radar is finally stable. It seems to be something inside the storage within this thing.
Yeah, basically Deca peeks their head as the thing stabilizes, sees the propped door, and has a goal.
Alrighty. So Big John is going to use Divine Wave. It's not going to put any Divine Resonance stacks into it. But it will work. So a massive wave of a pulse of energy is released from the head of Big John. As you all feel, I say you guys won't because Therio can stop you from going with your pack, but you'll be pushed back, fucking 3 spaces. So those 2, 3. And then this turret, it will fire a shell into the barrier. It shoots and sort of whiffs, because it didn't expect it to suddenly move back and the tracking wasn't correct. By the way, for the sake of the barrier, I'm gonna say it has 15 stamina.
Got it.
Which I think is 15.
Yep, makes sense.
This is like a shadowy barrier,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
How tall is it?
I imagine it's about like 7 feet tall, enough for you guys to like not need to worry about.
I'm over it.
Yeah.
So this thing just
Alright.
took 6 damage? Well,
Yes, it just took.
I think
Well, no, it missed actually, so it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine right now. Okay.
I think Paprika is going to use Blend It Out on herself to make herself invisible.
Hell yeah!
You fucking vanish.
Oh, is that a crit?
Yeah, I'm at 29.
Oh, well, I will say right now, Iris, because of your little thing, your little thing that you did with the American flag, it did have at least a little bit of a ramification where you got your 30 upgrade a little earlier.
Oh, okay.
I'll DM you a little more than just this, but this is what everybody else gets to say.
Okay, new ability. Unarmed free action. Full of innocence and wizard looks towards the shiny lantern and watches it. disappears. Oh, for as quickly as it came, it returns to full brightness. Seems as though something happened when it went out. Oh, okay. Fun.
Oh boy.
Alright.
Then.
Well, DM that to me. While you do, so yeah, she is turning herself invisible, which means that she can't be targeted unless she can be perceived in some way. And, then, after doing so, since this area is difficult terrain, she is going to try to, use Sticky Hunger to, what is the range on this? Yeah, it's enough. She's gonna use Sticky Hunger to basically latch to, like, the top of this barrier and pull herself up so that she's on top of it.
Wait, roll for it.
Another 20.
Okay. Yeah. No, you fucking... One second.
Yeah.
Let me-
Yeah, Paprika doesn't have a crit theme or anything, right, Iris?
No,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't. She doesn't, I'm
Unfortunate. What a foolish mistake.
Yeah, we could have, like, just looped it twice, you know?
Yeah.
Alright, she gets up here. Now, she's invisible. Does the turret seem to notice her regardless?
No.
Okay. Then in that case, she will do a sneak. And she's gonna use her movement to, let's say, hop down 2, 3, 4, 6, like right there, and just kind of sneak around. And that'll be her turn.
Okay. Wally. Walter.
Okay. Now, the thing is, there's not a lot Wally can do in this fight. Just to double check, this spot here on the head. What is that real quick? Is that like a door or a power source?
Oh, the red spot? It is a hatch that is opened. You guys are not close enough to like see what it specifically is inside. But
so firing the weed cannon into it might not be a good idea.
it might not be a good idea. It might be a great idea. You don't know. You're not close enough.
Zach would not like you too. There's a knack in there.
And I.
Well, presumably, if you take this thing out, you'd be able to get the knack out from it either way.
Yeah,
Zach doesn't understand. There's a knack in there.
That's true.
Anyways, I doubt this thing is sapient enough for me to use I Am a Menace on it to put myself right behind the door.
But,
I am gonna say no.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, no.
But, you know who can go right by the door, but who will then promptly ignore it as he makes his way backwards.
I mean, Soleil. I thought about it, but then I realized what would be more likely is that he just appears in the path, Big John runs him over, and he just doesn't do shit.
Oh, you think that would
be
you think that
hilarious.
would stop Weedman?
No, it would. You say that it wouldn't stop him. I don't think.
Would it do more than 10 damage to get run over by this thing moving at Mach 12?
You say that, but what if he doesn't get run over? He jumps onto it.
That's a good
With
point.
a superhero pose. Listen, if you roll low, he'll probably just die, which would make you lose your ones for combat.
It's not a once per
agree.
combat.
It's not once per combat, but the question is, do I want to use my action on it?
Yeah. Wait, does that mean there are multiple Weedmen?
I mean, the text says Weedman just leaves.
Yeah, no,
It doesn't say he
there's
dies.
a singular Weedman.
For now.
No, there's a singular Weedman. Don't worry about it.
I'm thinking I just approach the wall and then call Weedman, because growing the ring will not be helpful at any point in this combat.
Almost certainly not.
Nope.
Because it does not affect Big John at all.
Nah.
And even if it did, we're on his back, so it doesn't matter. So I'm just going to approach the wall, put fingers to lips, and whistle very loud.
Alrighty. I'm gonna say, unfortunately, with that roll, you feel a speed bump.
just a little bit of a thunk.
Yep.
Shino would see, he stands there, holds up a weed whacker, and then just launched to the side.
Yep.
And just a little bit of a...
Into the darkness.
Okay. Well, that's my turn.
Alrighty. It is the second turret. One sec. Is the barrier within range for it to fire? It is. It will fire at the barrier. That will hit it for 3.
Alright.
Rogue.
Alright, Rogue, what's next?
Alright. We've got a barrier. Next, attack. What he's going to do then is... Do you reckon he'd be able to make it sort of like semi-transparent?
This? The
Yeah.
barrier?
Yeah.
I mean... Oh, yeah. I mean, I feel like you could. Wait, isn't it your, like, bonus action Rorschach thing? You could probably make it with that. You can make it, like, semi-transparent for your team.
Yeah. Okay. Tell you what, he's going to... Oh god. Well, vision is important for Rogue. So yeah, as his Rorschach thing, he's just gonna like put his hand on the wall and sort of like a pulse, runs through it as he makes it transparent.
Yep.
Alright.
It is
Now we
transparent.
can
You guys
see
can
it.
now do it.
Alright. Say, Rogue.
Yeah?
This barrier's protecting us, right?
Sure is.
What's saying we can't use it to attack, too?
Haha, I like the way you think. Alright. You ready to assist me with this one?
Got it!
Okay, gets down, yeah, he looks to Silas. I'll make it go forwards, and you finish up.
Yep! Alright!
So you can think of something, let's go! And he, thrusts
can I ride?
Yeah?
Dekka's gonna cling to it. If you're gonna move it forward, Dekka's gonna use it like a slingshot.
I mean, okay. You do what you want.
Are you using a thing to do that, Dekka?
I assume because their turns are next to each other, I can just hold on.
Oh, it's
True. If you
becoming
want
a
to combine
tri-tech.
your turn, but like, that would be like a thing. Like, it would be like your movement or something.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. I can.
Okay.
Alright, so, he like motions his hands forwards, but in reality, it's his eyes that are doing the work, as he uses. Oh, well, actually no. He pushes one hand forward, but in the other hand, he's tapping wildly on his phone, as he's going to essentially, Photoshop this thing. Oh,
No, I got it. I see what you're doing. You're going and trying to move it. Alternate, I get it. Moving the shadow with your own shadows.
Yeah.
It succeeds!
It does.
Oh, thank you. That's what I needed.
Alright, yeah. So it moves all the way over here.
Yep. And so, as that's happening... Hold on, Dekka! I'm gonna try something weird! And... As it moves
I
forward...
should have grabbed onto it myself.
I'm gonna try and use In Your Footsteps, sort of running along with it, right? And sort of in the same way that Rogue is able to manipulate the things through, like, altering its shape, its position, what have you. I'm gonna try and sort of, like, put my hands on this thing and morph it around the turret as a blanket as we sort of take the momentum from moving along. And I kind of want to try and wrap this thing up like a blanket and start trying to tear it from the hinges and shit. At least that's the attempt, and at the very least, while I do that, Dekka will probably go flying, which will be good for Dekka. Well, at least...
Obviously...
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna try that and try and just cover it up, pull against it, strain it, do that kind of shit. So here we go. That is a 14.
So how exactly are you damaging this? Sorry.
So basically, the barrier, right? I'm using In Your Footsteps, taking like Rogue's ability to manipulate the shadows, and I'm trying to take this thing, make it act as like a blanket or a tarp that I'm pulling and wrapping around the turret as I like move past and pull it back. So I'm straining it against it and shit is the idea.
like
So
taking
basically-
a bed sheet and you just put it on
Yeah.
top of it, and then it wraps in. It's like it's
Yeah,
being
yeah.
sucked, like vacuum sealed.
I see. You're trying to seal it up. Okay. It is now wrapped in. It is no longer a barrier, of course, but yeah.
Well, yeah, but this thing ain't
Yeah.
gonna be hurting us.
Do you think a bit?
Yep. And now the Deca has been, I assume, not literally flung because they get blown away in the wind, but at least stretched far enough that they can scramble from there.
Yep.
Where this just going to, using the momentum, just try to go as far as possible with their movement, if this will give any sort of bonus movement.
I mean, say it'll give you like +2 to your movement. Your movement speed is
Cool.
already what, like 10?
Yes. I'm just trying to get as far along as possible. So, yeah, Deca's just going.
Yes. Well, don't forget you have to move around the turret.
That's fair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.5, 7.5, 8.5, 9.5, 11, 12.
Yep.
As Deca scrambles along to get behind it. And then, because this thing is probably going to shoot someone, Deca's is basically holding there anytime to where if it turns towards them, they're going to try to freeze in place.
Okay. So is that all of your turns?
I believe so.
Please, sir.
It is this thing's turn. It is going to use Blade Construct. Let's roll for it. Yeah. I'll give it 1, but I won't let it spend. It's Divine Resonance on it. Let me get an asset, because I did not actually prep an asset. Yeah. So it'll throw this right here. If someone were to touch it, they would immediately be stopped and dizzied, which is the Lost Cosmos status. It makes you unable to do anything until the start of your next turn.
Okay.
And it also deals 14 damage.
Got it.
So it's a big old damage thing. Big old trap. That is its turn. This thing is currently under a tarp. That is quite bad for it. It's going to start firing erratically into the blanket. Oh boy.
Oh no.
Well, considering that's a 20 point blank and it has 12 health left, you feel shuddering and explosions as the tarp is destroyed.
That didn't work
The
as well
shadow
as we thought.
dematerializing.
Okay, new plan.
Paprika, you're still invisible.
Yes. Okay. What would be the best thing here? Because, let me, someone... Okay, well, I can at least do this to give myself advantage, I suppose. Because I can't... Because I'll be real, you guys. I can't hit hard against, like, the turrets and stuff, so... I'm gonna try to leave that to you guys for now, but I will do some setup, which will hopefully help out later.
Alright.
She's gonna break the invisibility, but doing this will let me have advantage on this. She is going to try to wave her lantern at Rogue to get a dream from him.
Alright. You get your dream.
Well, let's roll the advantage anyway. Okay. Then, let me double check. because I only have that. So, alright. Then as a free action, I will use this new ability also on Rogue.
Oh boy!
It's unrolled, so that doesn't count.
Ah, right.
Except towards my average, I suppose.
If it's
Rough.
not something that's counted, I don't count it.
Okay, then never mind. Then, so we've done that. So then, so yeah, Rogue, she's just like waving the lantern at you, and it's pretty and stuff, and some of your like surface level thoughts and desires kind of manifest, and then also like the colors go like dim and gray for a second, but like whatever. And then, so what I could do is try to, because if I have 3, then, because it's a free action, so, okay, and then this is a bonus action, right? So I could do that. So, yeah, as a bonus action, I'm gonna use the properties of Shimmering Cloak to, basically she wraps herself in her cloak and she camouflages with her surroundings, effectively turning invisible again, and I don't have to roll for that. However, she can't move with this kind of invisibility, so she's just gonna stay hidden here for now, and that, well, actually, I'll go 1, 2, 3. I'll go over here and then do that. So she's invisible, but can't move from here without breaking that. So that's it for me.
Understood. Wally.
Okay.
Store this stuff.
So
Volume.
my options are still that because I am just far enough away that I can't rush it with the Weed Whacker. So I think my best option is just to call in Weed Man and just move forward.
Weed Man.
Again, Menace won't really help. I'm just gonna call Weed Man again. Hey!
Now that
That's
is
a
a strong
Weed
Weed
Man.
Man.
I got something funny to go with on that.
Yeah.
So, Wally whistles, and then it's funnier if it just works like this, but and then you just see running alongside the.
Oh my god, he's a fucking monster. He's faster than Therio.
It was mostly as a joke because
I know.
No,
I'm letting it happen, but I think in this moment, when called to the line of duty, he is faster than Therio.
Yeah. So, this thing has a health bar, right?
It does, but it also has 12 DR right now.
Oh, yeah, well.
You have to destroy the turrets first.
Yeah, Weedman wouldn't really bother. So, and he is
Wait a
also
second.
just far enough away that it doesn't work. Is the sword an enemy? Because
No, that's a if you touch it, you take 14 damage. So I think Weedman's gonna.
That's a trap.
Yeah.
That's an enemy.
Yeah.
I have a question. Is Weedman a god?
There's no explanation as to what Weedman
Weedman
is.
Yeah.
He is a man.
Okay,
he's
never
not
mind,
Weed
he's a
God,
man.
he's Weed Man.
He's Weed
That's
Man.
fair. That's fair.
No,
That's fair.
Let's be real here.
That's real. Yeah, we're real right now.
Yeah.
As we're riding on top of Big John.
Would you, Zanza, would you allow me, due to fudging of how he got here, to get close enough to the thing to damage it? Just so I can have him actually do something this combat?
Sure, go ahead.
Okay.
Ooh,
He's a god.
Do I get prof off that? I don't actually know.
I don't know. I don't think so.
Probably not because it's Weedman.
Weedman gets
You whack this thing
Weedman
for
gets
an
prof.
absolutely vicious, gnarly hit. It's still up, of course. But
A solid 14 damage to it.
Yeah.
And well, it's just like, well, that was effective. You know what? Things lined up differently than I thought they would.
This is a menacing spot to be, but I never claimed Wally to be smart.
Oh my god, yeah. Alright, well, this drone is going to turn to face Silas and fire a shell. Silas, you managed to duck.
Okay. Ooh. Ooh, I'm faster than a bullet or something.
Yo, my partner's faster than a bullet. Oh.
Power scale?
Oh. Anyway, Rogue.
Yeah.
You're now canonically faster than the speed of light. That's how power scaling works.
Yeah, that's how power scaling works. Yeah.
Yeah,
it wasn't just that I saw the turret turning and I did it before the gun was shot.
No way. Literally
no
impossible.
way.
You did it. You did it just now.
Yeah.
Oh yes. Continue.
All right. Yeah. Sure. Okay, Rogue. I'm getting the kind of vibe of what you're thinking of doing. I can help out with that.
All right. Yeah. He's like eyeing it over. He's like, yeah, I see. You know, like sizing it up with like the photo frame fingers. Like, I reckon I could try it. So he's gonna bolt up, slide underneath this thing, and give a nod to Silas as he his hand wraps with the shadow, and as his bonus action, he's going to stab at this thing, trying to fill it essentially with as much shadow as he can, just filling in all of the empty space inside of it. So let me roll for that.
Oh, it's all good. We're dual teching. We're dual teching here, so you get advantage on a roll of your choice.
Okay.
There you go.
So,
there you go.
What are you trying to accomplish? You're trying to fill it in
with shadow so we can manipulate it in the future.
Alright, yes. In the future, you will be able to manipulate it.
Great. The future is now.
The future's now, old man.
All right.
It will be the future now.
Yeah. All right. You got this thing going. You want me to tear it and you to make it?
Yeah.
All right. So what Silas is gonna do is again in your footsteps because it's just my best variable ability, and basically as this shadow is surrounding the turret, I'm going to try and do the rogue Photoshop manipulate thing to just try and epithet telekinesis as hard as I can to attempt to tear this thing off of its hinges, or at least as much as I can, so that I can assist Rogue with what he's about to go and try and do. So I'm basically just trying to pull it up off of its hinges again. So we got funny. That is a 14.
Whoa.
You begin to pull it off of its hinges. It seems, considering it has a core generator for it, it is pretty hard to just remove.
Yep. All right. You keep going, Rogue.
All right, making good progress. Now here we go.
It takes me about 4 damage from stress.
Yep.
Gotcha. Okay, and then kind of building off his wingman's sort of attempts. He's going to use that ability that he's getting a lot of mileage out of, because it's very useful. Yeah, he's going to try to mold those shapes so he can. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. He's essentially trying to draw this darkness that's filling it, and pull it at the bottom to pop it off, while also making sort of an attachment that he can follow up with, and make more shit out of.
I'm sorry. Can you repeat that?
Sorry. Yeah. So taking the shadow, and pulling it at the bottom to pop it off with extra strength.
As I said before, it's going to be extraordinarily difficult to remove it, considering it is literally one of the core generators for this.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, you know what? Change of plans then. Change of plans.
It's all good. I'm stressing it out. You hit it at the weak points that are being stressed.
I'm not sure if it's.
Yo, I'm just gonna stop this thing from shooting us while you're doing that.
Sure.
Keep doing what you're doing. Holt is like does an edgy pose. He's basically gonna try to take control of it, or attempt to wrestle control of it with using the shadow inside of it to sort of puppet it.
Okay.
At the very least. Feel free to assign that a cost.
Yep, I'll give that 2 cost. You make it unable to turn. For now.
Alright. It's
At least-
not gonna
at
turn.
At least for its next turn, it won't be able to turn. Yes.
Alright. It can't turn.
I assume that is both your turns?
Yep.
Resisting like a lot.
Sure. Deca, what terrible plan did you have?
Alright, so you said this thing is not sentient, correct?
It has like a very rudimentary AI, but I wouldn't call it like singularity AI like Korma, you know?
Okay.
So not really. It has like very, very basic reasoning skills, but like not really.
Okay. Because I happen to have this knack. I could maybe attach it and get Big John on our side eventually.
Fluff grows over the object.
I have a feeling that's gonna be kind of difficult, probably.
It's mostly taken over. That's literally going to take like hours to corrupt this thing. Especially with the fact that I'm going to be straight up. It probably just straight up can't work on the god metal parts.
That's fair. All right, back to the original plan.
Okay.
So Adeka sees sword in front of door. That's a problem. Deka is going to move 1, 25, 3, 4. Before going any further, though, it's going to take out one of the knacks they have. They haven't used this knack yet, so hopefully it works. It's like a funny shadow brooch with a little reptile, and he focuses on it. And if this works, a funny shadow pops out, and immediately takes a half movement.
Sure. It's gonna run into the sword and die,
Yeah.
isn't it? Yeah. You don't even need to place it. It runs into the sword and fucking dies.
Cool. And since that's many time, I still have 6 movement left.
Cool.
I go in.
So you get close and you realize that there is no inside. This thing is just computer brains and stuff. However, the hatch does indeed open on circuitry, so it is a weak point to strike.
So I should have shot it with the weak cannon.
Yes, that is the secret. But there is no actual inside to go in.
I see. Deka slightly understands. And then kind of turns around and waves to Wally, like.
You notice him looking at you.
He's like doing, do the thing, the cannon thing.
Sure, if you can tell from that distance, but Wally's grinning now.
Okay.
He's like putting up his like thumbs up, still in the way, but he knows Deka knows what he's doing.
Is that your turn?
That was my movement action to get there. So I'm going to. I don't have the whole thing set up. I'm going to try to make a snake. Maybe.
You make a snake, yeah.
Cool. I don't have an acid for that. So I don't make them enough.
Huh? Don't make him what?
I don't have an acid for them.
Okay.
Cool. Just up here, and that will be it.
Okay. Cool. It's under your control. Next is Big John.
Big man.
Big man. You are now close enough. Big John is going to charge up. His big attack. He's going to spend a resonance on this. Divine resonance. to basically fire 3 5-damage lasers, and they're all going to directly convene into you, Deca. They cannot be dodged, they're homing. You can theoretically block or parry them, but you can't dodge them.
Okay, I know what I can do. It's the 11. Deca, seeing that they are about to be fired at, or in mid, like, no, I guess as it's like charging them and being fired at, Deca will just spit out a bunch of temple rubble to block the shots with Swamp Floodgate. No, I take the hit.
The beams ricochet in the air around your shots and pierce you, so 15 damage. It is this thing. It cannot turn. However, it does not need to turn in order to strike a specific foe. It somehow misses as Wally's, like, I assume, grin and slight cackle at the ability to use the weed cannon causes him to lean back, and thus it whiffs.
I like to imagine that he literally has his head nestled in between the two barrels.
Oh my god. Yeah,
he totally would. I mean, he's
Paprika.
gonna start taking a few steps back, but yeah.
Paprika.
Whoa. Okay. Are there any, like, openings or open sections on this turret somewhere?
I mean, they've opened up,
Yeah.
It's basically leaning to one side. Like, they've literally lifted up one side of it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Gotcha. First of all, I'm gonna spend 3 stamina to do nothing really quick. Then...
Okay. Absolutely nothing. There's nothing going on.
Nothing. And, then, okay, what order do I want to do this in? So, so I will reveal myself from the invisibility and use the effect of +2 to the damage of this. And, you know, Paprika has learned from her fishy friends from earlier. So, using nothing that she's collected before, she is going to basically, she swings the lantern and it makes its typical ringing sound. And from, like, this sort of rainbow darkness around her, she is going to conjure a torrent of water that is going to just, like, blast into this turret, into the opening, just to, like, short-circuit it and fuck it up real bad.
Okay, you're releasing a torrent of water. Go ahead and roll for it.
Yep, this is a bonus action to do. Does it cost? Hold on, let me. This is actually cost. Well, what it does here is I would need to mimic this. So. Oh, yeah, you know what? It would actually be water in the shape of, like, a scythe, basically slashing into this thing's interior, is what it would be.
Okay.
Based on how this works. Just a flavor thing, but yeah, I need to just... This is a weird thing, but yeah, I will roll for that.
Yep, nope, you slash at it because it's water and at the weak points. I guess it is deal, like, and you have the +2 damage. I guess this will deal 9 damage to it.
Hell yeah.
Alright. And she, of course, makes sure to angle it so that none of it splashes on Rogue, hopefully. And then, as a main action, what do I want to do? Because that is a bonus action, right? Hold on. It doesn't actually say bonus action, so I guess that's a main action. That's fine. Because it kind of mimics the original. So yeah, it would be a main action. Alright, that's fine. In that case, bonus action, I will go invisible again in this same spot. And that's it.
Okay.
She kind of curls up again.
What do you have to roll for that, actually?
No, she doesn't need to roll for that.
Okay, Wally.
Okay, so
Walloper.
First 5 spaces back, and I'm gonna start charging the weed cannon right away. Hell yeah!
Fuck yeah, Wally.
So do I get some charge
no.
instantly, or no?
Oh god. So that's charging the weed cannon, right?
Yes, that's activating it, and
That
so
is
now he is
activating the
charging
weed
it.
cannon.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that's gonna be you activate it and then charge it with that.
Yeah. Hey,
Like,
hey, Wally, right?
done.
You're at 20 prof right now, right?
I am.
Normally,
Can I get my crit theme as well, Zanza?
Yes.
yeah. Normally,
Thank
this
you.
would have been your 21 prof upgrade, but I know I've done this before for other characters I write upgrades for, like Siegfried and shit, right? But considering the crit effect of what you just did is part of what this upgrade sort of is tied around, I'm gonna give you this 1 prof early because it makes sense in my brain, right?
Alright.
So at 20 prof, Wally gets 8 weed, jackass! If Wally pays an additional 1 stamina when activating Weed Cannon, it gains 1d2 rounds of charge immediately. Similarly, when stealing positive effects via invasive species, depending on the effects, Wally may be able to convert them into additional rounds of charge for Weed Cannon depending on the effect's potency.
Alright, yeah, if you want to, you can
Interesting.
spend that extra stamina and immediately roll it.
I rolled it.
Yep. So you activated it and then also gained 3 charges effectively.
Fuck, dude.
Nice. So that's
What?
15 charge in it right away.
Yep.
Or 15 damage.
Yep.
I don't think I could activate it immediately, but I don't want to anyway, because this is the first time it's dealt more than 15 outside of a skirmish.
Yup. So
And
yeah.
now for the other half of my turn. Over on the other half of the thing, take a couple steps and just kind of.
Unfortunately, he's already hit it once really hard, so the second time he just kind of taps it because he's too focused on the smell of a weed cannon. He needs to get to that quicker.
And stuff here, just you know. And I will mention that if he gets too close to me, it might be best to just kick him off the train, because at that point he has outlived his usefulness. I'm pretty sure that's my turn, because I can't grow the area, because I used my movement. I might as well just let the roots start to grow out, but there's nothing for me to grab onto at this point, so that's my turn.
Okay. Well, what's this thing? It is actually going to swivel around towards Deca
it's swimming towards me?
Yeah, and it's going to use not its normal attack. It's going to use the tractor beam to pull you back towards it. Unfortunately misses.
No.
Rogue.
So I don't know what you think of that plan.
idea.
I mean,
You get it.
I have a feeling I know what the idea is. Yeah.
I mean, I said to you, but yeah.
Hold on, give me 1 second. Sorry, I'm just responding to multiple things at once. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's what I figured as well. Yeah, sure, go for it.
Alright. This tin can is nothing to our Shadow Legion. Our reign over the destruction of darkness. Do you understand, my ally?
Yeah, pretty sure I do. We're just gonna kick this thing's butt.
You got it. And Rogue is gonna swivel around, like making sure he's holding on to the back of this thing, and look out at the stars and the shining celestial bodies among. Gotta take him a second to enjoy it. Click. So he's taking a picture of like the planets like floating around, just the solar system, you know.
I mean, probably primarily the moon, the Earth, but yeah.
Yeah.
the stars.
I get you.
Yeah. Does that work?
I mean, yeah, it's a 14.
Okay. Alright. Sorry, you just won't say anything. And, I'm not sure. You wrote this ability. Is the intention that you can immediately, like, follow up with the blob? The silhouette?
I mean, I don't know. Sure could.
No, you wrote the upgrade.
Oh wait, which upgrade, sorry?
This one, the one that I'm using right now.
Oh shit, sorry, this one. Fuck.
Yeah.
Listen, it's been a long time since I wrote this sheet.
Yeah, it implies that you can sort of take a picture and immediately use it.
Yeah. It's like an
Okay.
immediate thing. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, thank you. So he turns around, looks at Silas. Behold, the power of shadow gravity, and he's going to apply the effects of sort of like planetary bodies, so that there's little orbs of like, little planetoid shadow realm orbs floating around him, and he can sort of manipulate gravity to an extent at short range.
Okay. You know, that makes sense.
All right.
Okie dokie. And then bonus action. He's just going to wreath himself in sort of shadow to set up for. You know, actually, no. He probably. No. You know, no. He's just gonna wreath himself in shadow for now. So, as sort of like a shield, and also for future shenanigans.
All right.
A shield barrier. Think of it as like 4 temp stamina that, like, you know, while it's active, you can again do potential future shenanigans.
Got it.
Thank you.
Thanks, pal.
All right.
Let's see what your power is really capable of, huh? And with that, I'm gonna try and using the influence of the celestial bodies to have a great gravitational pull, just pulling the shadows that are wrapped around this turret inward into the turret. I'm gonna try and use In Your Footsteps, modify the shadows, and make them become like buzzsaw cutting like that are being dragged in via gravity to just tear into this fucker and just dig in. And I'm willing to pay a little more stamina than I have been because I want results. I want to be effective.
Okay, make your roll.
Yeah, here we go. It's a nat 20!
Nat 20. I'm gonna say.
I do have a crit theme. It's in other, I believe, unless it's been.
Oh, other Silas. Silas.
It should be another, I at least assume.
There we go.
There we go.
So if you want to, you can spend 5 stamina, and I will let you deal like 27 damage.
Sounds good to me.
On a crit, that is enough to literally just buzz cut this thing clean off.
Hell yeah! Look at your stuff, Rogue!
As it flies off and explodes.
Oh yeah, the power of shadows.
And
look, you're better at this than I am.
Oh, don't be don't. Yeah. with that, right? With this bond of friendship, and Silas in his first DBA session, right? Really exerting his epithet in a true combat scenario for the first time. He grows, and he grows closer both to himself and, more importantly, those around him. So he gains his very first upgrade to help share with his friends and his partners. So Silas will now die for you. If Silas's partner would be knocked below 0 stamina due to an incoming attack and/or effect, it should be 2 or below incoming attack and/or effect, and they're within Silas's movement speed. Silas can spring into action, diving into his partner, knocking them out of the way, and taking the attack instead of them. This must be rolled for, but if Silas and his partner have 5 or more companionship with each other, it has advantage. This counts as an epithet effect once per combat.
Sick.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
I have been waiting for so long to reveal his first upgrade being Silas will now die for you.
Social link, rank up.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, hey, 8 proficiency.
Yep.
Alrighty. Well, is that your guys' turn?
Silas will move up a little bit, just to, get some headway. So
Oh,
we'll
yeah.
go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But that'll be me.
Okay.
Oh, my face. Yeah, I'm just gonna real quick anytime. Gonna try to save half it. No.
Unfortunately not. Dekka, your turn.
Alright, I gotta double check. You said that this is now a weak point, and anyone hitting it will deal damage to it?
I mean, the force field is still active. You'll just deal bonus damage hitting it.
Okay, so it would still have the DR for hitting
Yes,
this area?
It still has 6 DR for as long as this turret remains alive.
Okay, then let's hold off now.
Alright.
Because I have a feeling that that much damage is not going to be enough to take out the turret we haven't touched.
I mean, a solid 20 damage is 20 damage.
That's fair.
Still, I think we should get rid of the turret first. Once we boost
Yeah.
it to 25 damage.
In that case, then, Dekka is going to pick up the snake that they made. Is going to just shove it in. No, it needs to live. Unfortunately, Dekka is going to then just move back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like kind of scrambling underneath it. It's just gonna stick the snake into like some important part and try to make it bite down to deal damage. I don't know what a snake is gonna deal.
Yeah, go ahead and roll. It's weird because like this one hasn't been like lifted up and stuff like the previous one was. Like you were dealing a lot of bonus damage to that one just because you had explicitly like lifted it up so you could attack at the wires directly, the weak points. That's probably gonna be that's gonna be like 2 damage.
That's exactly as much damage as it can deal. Excellent. And then Dekka is going to, with their new sword, or their extended sword rather, is just going to try to wibble the, because it can now do weird swings and bend. He's basically just going to take it and try to just wibble around and cut at the, like, barrels on it to hopefully reduce the amount of damage it can deal. No, that's not much damage that the snake did, which was more effective than Dekka.
Nope. You unfortunately didn't. Okay. It is the thing's turn. Let me put music back real quick. And actually, before I do that, let me just move Silas's fucking crit theme to played because that's really good fucking order. Actually, I'll just move them in a current session and then I'll move them to played later.
Sounds good.
You're right there.
Big job.
Big man. Big man's is going to activate. Resonance lasers on. Fuck. You are once again the only ones in range. So it'll target. It won't use its stuff. It'll target one on you, Dekka, and one on the snake.
No.
The snake's gonna take 5 and die.
No.
And you are gonna take 5.
I'm gonna spit out some more rubble. I'm gonna protect the snake first.
You're focusing on the snake? Okay.
Let me find one of these sheets has it. Spit.
You can protect the snake, but not yourself.
How much am I taking?
Including cost 6.
I can take that.
Okay. Is that your turn? Or actually, wait, no, that's my turn. Paprika.
Alright. Paprika sort of, looks a bit confused, and she looks over at Silas in particular. Silas,
Huh?
I'm trying out this new power that the lantern's given me, and he notices that the lantern is sort of, like, the color is sort of pulsing in and out back to this sort of monochromatic, darker appearance. I just wanted to ask, you're partnering with Rogue this time instead of me. That's not because I messed up or something, right?
Oh no, I just figured that, I wanted to spread the love, I guess?
No, okay, that makes sense. She sort of lurches forward a bit.
Listen, I mean, if you want to do, after this, if you want to do, like, more, like, DBA things or whatever, I mean, I'm down.
Sure, okay. She's gonna, use the lantern on Rogue.
Neat. Are you trying to really try to...
That looks like a failure to me.
Yep, that is a failure, I'm sorry.
Alright, so that triggers her new passive.
Okay.
She's gonna grow to a 2x2 and gain an aura of psychic damage, and also her damage increases.
But she does take 5 psychic damage.
And she takes 5 psychic, yep.
Yep, increases in size category. All damage increases is increased by 3, and she rolls a +2 bonus when it comes from her allies. I assume the +2 doesn't stack? Or does it? She also gains a 10.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah.
And that's only on supportive rolls anyway, so.
Okay. Does one psychic damage to anyone who enters or turns there, and also gives enemies a particular. It's gonna be. Well, I guess psychic doesn't necessarily mean mental. It just means like attacking. So. That is funky. Would you say the psychic damage works on? I'm gonna say that the psychic damage won't work on the turrets, but the Big John himself is autonomous enough. The psychic will work.
Yeah, no, that's fair. It's up to you. It doesn't have to work if you don't want it to.
It's just like weird. It's weird because Big John is also like semi-alive, but semi-not because of like the god metal.
I gotcha.
But yeah. Is that your turn? You got anything else?
I will have something else. I do need to be increased in size, if that's okay.
Oh, you're correct. I will expand you this way.
Well, I'm sorry.
I need to help.
I mean, you're helping just fine. I mean, you've been doing great so far.
Let me see here. Can I use one of these to perhaps help out a little bit here? I do have that, but I don't know if Breeze will help here.
I mean, Breeze can do many things.
When you're right, you are right.
Do a whole splorkus full, you know?
Yeah.
I'll just use this again on roll, of course. Spend 3 to get that, and then I'll just like move like here and then be done.
Understood. Wally.
So, while Wally's over here charging garlic gun, I'm going to mention, on your guys' next turn, probably should avoid standing in this area.
Can you mark it out for us, please?
I'm using the arrow tool.
Fair enough. Let me
let me hear. I can draw it.
Yeah, thank you. Just so that you don't have to hold the arrow tool for all of eternity, and we know where not to be.
I mean, I can hold the shift button and then release the arrow tool, and it just sits there.
Yeah.
Boop.
It's a 2x.
Not stand in that line.
I think it's 2x.
So 2 by. Do not stand in this line.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah, that line. Weedman don't matter. Like, actually, speaking of Weed Man, he's kind of being surrounded. He'd just attack the turret for fun at this point, I think. Because he's still close enough to hit it.
Yep.
That's double digit. 19, hey!
He hits it for another
The turret
chunky
explodes.
7. Straight up, like, most of the damage. This turret is, like, below half. Almost all of the damage has been Weed Man.
I'm pretty
Like,
sure
really
that,
pissed.
Yeah.
Weed Man, a powerful ally.
So, because of Rogue being there, I'm...
Hold it up yet.
Yeah, he has to go around Rogue.
Oh, okay.
Because Rogue is technically not an ally to Weed Man. But yeah, Wally would be shouting about getting out of the way. The number goes up by 5. He gains 1 stamina from charging. And, I don't really have a main action for him to use, so I guess I'm just going to hold my main action. Oh, also, real quick. The way that Weed Cannon works is that I stick roots in the ground and start draining it, and just start gathering nutrients. Would that effectively be draining from Big John?
It would be draining from Big John, but like not the main units like stamina or anything.
Okay.
Just sort of ambiently, you're drawing your energy from it.
That is fair. That's my turn. I guess Wally is holding his main action.
Yep.
Or something happens to get close enough for him to have to worry about.
Well, this thing is going to immediately be in fear. Did the free kick go invisible again?
No.
Okay. It's gonna turn to the sudden giant being that spontaneously spawned into existence in front of it.
That's valid.
And a try and attack. Yeah, that's 6 damage coming your way.
I will. Let me see here. I'll try to use Sticky Hunger to basically like grab onto the like barrel of the gun and twist it out of the way so it misses.
Okay. Roll.
Good.
It's a 10, but it's also against a 17.
That's fair.
I'm just gonna say that it like neutralizes, so including cost you take 6.
Okay. No problem.
Look. I highly recommend you get out of the space.
Yes.
Yeah.
I will.
But then who will save Weed Man?
Yeah. Oh, who? All right.
Let Weed Man get world elided.
I've got
Let him die.
Turret, and this weed cannon this dude is charging gives me an idea, right?
Huh? Yeah?
Let's just get rid of the fucking like the shadowy gloop. Lowers like a venom suit. Alright. So you've got gravity powers.
Yeah, for now.
Right? Yeah, like I gave you them cool shadowy gravity shizness. How's about I do this? And he is going to silhouette shot the turret. Like he moves his head at the right angle so it looks like just a big barrel, like zooms in. Fuck.
No, I get what you're trying to do. You're trying to get that right shot of it so that you can get a turret for yourself. I understand.
Yeah, that's exactly.
Oh, another 20. Okay. Woof.
Yeah, no, it's really nice actually having you as a partner.
So what are you doing with silhouette shot again?
Cool. Okay, so silhouette, he's making a gun turret silhouette, and he's applying it immediately to his arm. Basically, turn it into like or his arms, so it can form like Pananon.
Yeah, no, it's like using the shadow armor. Like on the sides of your arms are basically like the cannons of the turret. You basically have their 6 damage, 6 damage, 20 range attack.
Awesome. So thanks to Silas's help, the spark reignited his
it was given to you via Nat 20. If you want to, you can also use it immediately.
Oh, you know I will.
Of course.
Thank you so much. So he buckles down and sort of shadow roots click into the ground as he pulls his hands together and gives a nod to Silas, like, "All right, I think you know what I'm thinking."
Totally do.
All right, let's take the shot. And he's just gonna try to nail this thing straight in its center.
Okay.
As
Make your roll.
you know. Yeah.
All right.
Oh wait,
and-
you said I could take the nat 20 for the.
Or the nat 20 effect was you getting to attack immediately.
Oh,
that
getting
you get
attacked.
to-
Right. I'm legit.
Yeah.
But
But
you shoot at it for 6.
well, real quick, it's not just gonna be 6 because as this bullet goes towards him, the turret that is, I'm gonna try and use in your footsteps, modify it, make the bullet sharper, more sharper, more high impact, so that they deal more damage, while also using gravity to pull them towards the turret, so that even if Rogue was off by a little, let's course correct it. So we're just gonna make these bullets more effective and hit their mark harder. So let's give it a roll. That's a 19.
It's just up
That's
the
pretty
caliber
high.
a little
It's
bit.
gonna increase the damage by like 4, so it's a 10 damage attack.
Cool. How much did I pay for that?
I'm gonna say, you're gonna pay 1 for that.
That sounds good to me.
If you actually, you know what? No. If you want to, you can increase its damage by 8 instead of 4 if you want to pay 4 damage.
Oh yeah, that easy. Done.
Okay. This thing, like, the gravity acceleration, it's one of those things where, obviously it's no bullet flies out, it's fast, right?
Yep.
But it, like, fires out, and then mid-air accelerates and fucking, like, goes straight through this thing's base.
Yeah, that's what I was going for.
Hell yeah!
It is pretty fucked up.
All right, Paprika, you can go and help finish it off then. Silas will move up a little bit though, just for the sake of not being weed cannon, but
I would like to have Deca hold his turn to dual tech with Wally.
Are you
Dual
sure
tech
you don't
with
want to?
man.
Are you sure you don't want to move?
Now, Zanza, do you know which character you're talking about?
Oh no, you're right.
My
You're right.
Do you know who you're talking to?
How could I forget?
And even then, he's holding it to dual tech with me, which means he'll definitely get out of the way of the laser that turn, right?
I should say, by the way, I've been neglecting this, but this is an effect that I should put into effect. So, you guys feel as you guys are beginning to fuck this thing up. Let me just drag, things over. As you feel the darkness grow.
Therio.
Oh, hello.
As Therio is kind of closer. Therio,
That
if you
might
want
not be a
to,
good spot for him to jump to stand.
that's that's up to Therio. He can shrink if he wants. Actually, Rob, you hear? There we go.
He's fine now. I thought I didn't realize I was muted. I was saying things.
Yeah, if you want to, you're now close enough to attack the turret. So go ahead, give me a roll. Attack the turret.
Medals on the menu tonight, kids.
Hey, maybe don't. Careful eating god metal.
You literally see shadow hands come out, grab this thing, pick it up, move it over into the Therio mass, and he fucking eats it.
Sorry to get a little ahead of myself. We're ready for you guys.
Yep. So this thing's shields are now completely turned off. It is going to attempt to do thing. It is going to attempt a big boy move. I Divine Cybermancy. Big John's eyes begin to glow with energy. In a round, each eye will release a damaging wave that deals 5 irreducible damage to every enemy on the field. By damaging an eye for at least 5 damage, you may cancel its burst when the time counts. If all eyes are deactivated, the robot is immediately deactivated. Okay, you immediately win. It is a guaranteed success and requires it to activate. So, all 12 eyes on its face begin to glow. Let me see if I can find an asset to mark. mark the glow. Here we go. So these eyes begin to glow. You will have to damage them. Oh no, the eyes specifically, you don't need to like punch through the DR.
Yeah, they aren't god metal necessarily, right?
Well, they are notably god metal. But like you just need to like have a 5 damage attack where to just basically stun the eyes. Like you don't need to like actually damage them.
Okay, got it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the 5 damage dealt to them wouldn't actually affect the man's stamina, but it would deactivate it.
And if all the eyes are deactivated, then we win.
Yes. Of course, you could also just try and kill it right now with the weed cannon.
Yeah, that's kind of what the plan is.
Oh, I have a...
the weed cannon is going to take out a couple eyes anyway.
But first, Paprika.
Yes, Paprika. Paprika, yes.
All right.
You got this, Paprika.
Yep. I'll do my best. All right. Well, most of us are too fucking far away to do much. Has the weed cannon gone off or not?
Not yet.
No, it is firing. Yeah, it is firing
now.
On Wally's turn.
Which
so
he is
don't be in the line if you don't want to die.
Yeah.
Alright, I will try to use this on Rogue again.
Uh-oh. It does not work. So you're gonna
5 psychic.
Take 5 psychic, increase in size.
Yup, and increase my aura.
I don't think we can
The
see the
aura is
aura.
invisible to us.
Yeah, let me make the
Let's
aura.
really hope you don't fail another roll.
Oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure that aura affects allies too, so I'm sorry, Silas and Rogue, you are both going to take 1.
Yup, sorry. I should have known when I made this passive that this would immediately start happening. Alright. But my damage is fucked, to be fair. So, I will try, as a bonus action, let's see here. We can... Alright, so if I go, like... 1, 2... 6, I can go up there, doing 1 to Deca, sorry, but...
Egg 1 to the snake, no!
Sorry. I want to try to do something. I'll try to... What does Rogue have that's, like, decent range here?
I don't know if Rogue really has... I mean, he has within side effects. You could, like...
yeah.
Malicious modification something to shift the perspective on, like, an asteroid off in the distance and, like, smash it in or something.
That is true. That's a good idea. Could I... Oh, no. Could I shift the perspective of the moon to make it, like, spear upwards into him, maybe? Because, again, I do have increased damage right now. So doing some damage might help.
That is fair. I will once again warn you that, in a round, the eyes will trigger. Each one is 5. There is currently 12, so that'll be 60 irreducible damage.
I think
if you
going
guys
for the
don't start hitting.
meteors and flinging them into the eyes might also be good.
The eyes, okay.
Yeah, basically.
If you get a
It's
big
not
enough
going to really deal
be able
damage to the main body, but if you don't deactivate them, he will, his next turn, unleash a massive wave attack that you can't stop.
Then I'll try to meteor its fucking eyes in that case. I will spend my rogue dream. Give me a sec. Oh, please, character sheet. What I want. Okay, we're gonna spend that. I will use malicious modification to try to just meteor this thing's eyes.
Okay.
Is it... Because these things are all eyes as well, right?
Well,
Those
yeah,
are the eyes, yeah.
This is an eye.
That's right, yeah.
There
There are
yes.
4 sets of 3 eyes.
Okay. Understood.
Yes.
I suppose I'll aim at the bigger ones just because they're bigger targets, if it doesn't make a difference. So we will give it a shot, of course.
Unfortunately, that's a clear, so take 5 psychic damage.
The biggest mistake I've ever made.
And your orb grows. I won't make it deal damage to Silas again, since he already got hit by it this turn.
Yeah.
Does Deca and the snake get hit again?
No.
Oh my god.
You start your turn in it, unfortunately.
Well, this passive has cursed the shit out of me.
I would like to help, but I don't think there's anything I can do.
Yeah, no.
That's okay.
If you get big enough, you'll be bigger than the machine. You can
I'll just weigh him down with my corpse.
Yeah, unfortunate that the massive death wave, if not dealt with, will almost definitely kill you.
Yeah.
Oh, I have an idea for that.
Okay.
There's also the control panel if anyone wants to fuck with that and see if that does anything.
You can mean
But,
the control
I feel
panel
like-
I'm about to blow up with a Gallic gun.
Yeah, okay,
That's true.
You don't think I have a plan, do you?
Oh, I know you do. I'm just...
And
putting
I
it out
can't even use that because I would die, so I'll sit my ass here.
Alright.
That's it.
Deca, first of all, you and the snake take another one.
Okay, snake's at 1.
Alright, are you gonna, like, combine your turns with Wally?
Yeah.
Okay,
I would
Wally.
just like to explain my plan as I'm a bit getting fired at.
Okay.
So, if Wally wants to explain what he does, I will basically be following up.
Okay, so for now, for the moment, Wally is just like doing the Dragon Ball, yell, charge, gain 1 stamina, and Weedman is also doing the Dragon Ball thing of just walking menacingly towards him. And I think you should explain your part first, Poco, before I blow you up.
That's fair. Alright, so Deca knows this laser cannon is coming. Deca knows that this is a very weak panel. And as per stated, I'm not going to post everything to save us time. Deca has advantage when messing with it. Very specifically, this may be a stupid idea, but...
But he knows it's stupid.
Oh yeah, no. I have to say it like that, though. Specifically, attention everyone, I'm about to do something stupid. My dumb idea is that Deca is going to use his cape like a sail, catch the laser, get shot through the weak point in the panel to end up in the center of it, and then detonate everything in a 5 radius of his point of position because he accidentally sets off something important into the head.
Oh god.
You're gonna have to roll for that after Wally rolls for the weed cannon.
Weed cannon's a guaranteed success, though.
Oh, weed cannon's guaranteed success.
And it was a crit that was...
And it was a crit.
Yeah.
True. I made the crit.
Yeah, the crit effect be the charge, but yeah, of course. But
Yeah.
Mhm.
But yes.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
I don't suppose I
yeah,
have anything
in that
else
case-
to... I don't have any other actions to do, so roll for this, because
Yeah.
I roll for it every time. The first roll was a crit, so...
Yeah, it's gonna work. It's just not gonna be extra effective. Other than, the extra effect you've already done.
Yeah.
Deca,
Oh yeah,
if you
25
roll
damage
for
that
your
just
plan-
eviscerates Weed.
Alright. Part of my roll, I have advantage because I'm using the panel, which I previously messed with, and both rolls have a +5. I think a 23 is going to work as I get nuked into the
Unnatural
center of it.
23. You're gonna go in and so the initial laser blast is gonna go off, right? It is first of all immediately going to deactivate. I'm gonna say these 4 eyes. It was off a crit. It'll deactivate these 2. So it'll immediately deactivate 6 of the 12 eyes. It will hit here. It was originally 25 damage. You said, right?
Yeah, 25 damage base.
But I was making the weak point a 1.5 times damage multiplier. For things that have like specified damage numbers. So that's actually 37 damage. And then when Deca goes in and explodes, I'm gonna say it's another 15. And roll me a 1d6, Deca.
A 5.
Oh, okay, yeah. So that was for, because you said that it explodes outwards, right? So I'm imagining the lead cannon explodes outwards, and that was to see how many, like, lasers pop out eyes.
Yeah, I figured.
So
there's only one eye left.
Yeah, so I'm gonna boop, 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 boop. I'll make it this eye, the hardest one to get to, because why not? But you'll also be dealing 15 damage. So you just dealt 52 damage to this thing.
All at once?
It honestly looks like it might fall apart before it gets to use its thing. Depending on how Wally and Silas play this out.
Weedman...
He's eviscerated. He's dead.
He wouldn't have died to that because he's Weedman, but he also would have gotten launched at supersonic speeds.
Well, yeah, sorry to clarify. He wouldn't have died. He would have been defeated, and drats, I'll come back later.
Yeah, no. He is basically blasted, and you feel like he will probably land back on the Earth.
Most likely.
Probably, yeah.
Gervasio holding one stamina left.
Against
I can defeat him. Weedman comes from the sky, crushing it.
Alright.
Weedman crushes Gervasio or the fish?
Now, Deca, I'm considering that massive thing to be effectively your whole turn combined.
That's fine.
So, Rogue.
Alright, we gotta finish this off.
That was pretty nutty. Let's finish him off.
I will mention Wally would have used his movement to get into his area.
Of course, of course.
Okay.
Alright, what are we gonna do? You gonna fire off again?
Yeah, alright. But it's like all the way over there.
I mean, your attack is your turret attack is a 20 range attack.
Oh, it's 20 range.
Yeah.
Oh, that is just.
And you have a 1.5 times damage multiplier if you attack the weak point.
Let's just try and take out the weak point, even if it's one eye. We can take that, right?
Yeah. Or you can try and shoot the eye if you want. Yes. So,
I mean,
either
killing the eye guarantees victory.
That's true.
Killing the eye does guarantee victory.
But also, destroying it is. Hey, I've got an idea. How about we do both, right?
Yeah.
Because I can manipulate things from a distance. If it's covered in shadow. So how about when we fire it, we just make it go a little further.
Right.
You pick it up what I'm putting down?
I think I know what you're going for, yeah.
Alright.
That sounds pretty cool.
Yeah. Alright. Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
One last shot. So he buckles down and gonna use his bonus action to, turn himself into a living fucking super turret.
Yep.
So it's gonna shoot. Actually, you know what? Maybe not. No, he'll save that. Okay, so. What order are we gonna do this, Soleil?
I mean, if you fire the bullet, if you fire the bullet, I can futz around with it.
Okay, alright. I'll fire the initial thing. I'll save my bonus action for extra fuckery. But yeah, it's gonna buckle down and just snipe a bullet at this weak spot.
Yep. And
so you fire right here?
Yep. And as it fires there, certainly not going to stop it from hitting it, right? But I'm gonna try and use Rogue's thing, right? Shadow's doing that. Basically making it so as the bullet is fired, right? potentially produce it. Well, I guess it's weird with, like, the moon, right? But as the bullet flies, I essentially sort of want to multiply it and amplify it with the gravity warp effect to do a Yondu Guardians of the Galaxy sort of effect where another bullet splinters off of it and tries to go around and zoom here. And as Rogue fires, Silas will go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, just to get closer to make sure his epithet has as much of an effect as possible.
Yes.
So we'll basically, Rogue will fire and hit that weak spot. I'm going to try and splinter off of that bullet and use the gravity to redirect it as best as I can. It'll be difficult.
And then Rogue is going to use his bonus action to assist with that.
Yep. So here comes
Co-pilot.
Inya Footsteps.
Okay.
That is
a
a 14.
So one of you can have advantage.
Yep, there you go. Get that advantage, Rogue.
Roll that advantage.
You know what? It's all good.
Yeah.
I think I know what you're doing at this point. Oh, never mind. I fucked up.
Oh, honestly, I was gonna kind of give it to
me
you.
are failing.
I was honestly gonna kind of give it to you before.
No.
But with the crit fail that actually like exists, I'm gonna say that not only does this like the hit going for the eye completely go off its mark, but the hit going towards this, well, no, is a little bit less effective.
All right.
So I'm gonna say instead of instead of the previous 9 damage it was going to deal, it is going to deal a total of 7. And so you might say that it would be the end, right? However, there's one thing that we've all been forgetting, right? And that's that you did get an achievement. And it's the worst one.
Oh no, she's gonna kill Steel!
So, in an instant, Rave pops, and is going to. One sec. Where did I?
If it
throw
isn't Big Jaundice herself.
She appeared in Pedrica's aura, kinda.
Not really.
A little bit out.
It's fine. Don't worry. One sec. Where the fuck is the thing? Yeah. It doesn't matter. She's going to, because she never used that last token of hers.
Yeah.
You know, she might as well just deal the last pip of damage to this because it was one away.
Yeah.
God fucking damn it.
As this thing, never even able to activate its eye, begins to explode comically.
Hey, Shido, be careful up there!
As you guys all bounce up in the air as this thing slams against the ground to go towards the shadows, only for Therio to, catch you, and prevent you from death.
Still, my slay, will it ever truly be our victory?
Let me reveal the map, because I just realized it's in darkness.
How about you guys? But that was a lot of fun.
That was so fun! I want to ride again! Except maybe with a little bit less threat of death.
I made it.
Shit, you okay, Silas?
Dizzy.
Yeah, that's fair.
We're alive! Now where's that knack?
You feel that it might be somewhere in here, although it'll take a little bit of scrumbling.
Master at
We
scrumbling.
didn't blow up the neck.
You can't really blow up the neck.
That was, oh, does that mean you got damage the flag? Wow.
Oh, that's weird. I don't really know how knacks work, honestly.
Yeah.
No one does. Continue.
So yeah, you guys do a little RP, and then I'm gonna do it.
Okay.
And then I'll get to Deca. But yeah.
Yeah. Okay. No, I'm good. Whew, that was for sure the craziest thing I've ever done.
I Had a lot of fun.
I'm sorry I got in the way there, everyone. I'm not used to this new power the lantern is giving me yet.
No, it's all good. Don't worry. You helped out a lot. I mean, you were throwing off the aim of the turret and being invisible. And I mean, if nothing else, I mean, hey, we were all kind of helping out as a team, right? For Shido, so it all works out.
Yeah. Don't worry. I don't feel that crippling fear and doubt anymore.
Wow.
Well, that's good. Crippling fear and doubt is, I mean, by definition, crippling.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna use that specific ability again.
All right. I don't know exactly what you did, but it was certainly different than before, so.
Yeah, he does water. I didn't like that.
She just looks at Silas. Don't worry, Silas. I won't forget about you or abandon you, and she hugs him.
Thanks?
I feel like Paprika makes squeaky toy sounds.
A little bit. I feel like Silas does as well.
Yes.
Hey, by the way, yeah, I was saying a lot of stuff about you being my co-pilot and stuff. Is your Epithet actually just wingman or something?
Yeah, you get one prof.
Hey, there we go!
I will deal with the upgrades you get after.
It's just wingman.
Hey, Penny, die.
Die.
Well, Paprika also goes and gives Rogue a hug. I also kind of, made some water earlier, so sorry.
It's okay. I'm kind of, getting more comfortable with water. Like, I can make a diving suit out of shadow. No. Yeah.
It's okay. I won't let it get you.
Oh, this is so great. We had a wacky adventure.
Yeah, this was the,
Shido, it's your turn, she hugs.
Yeah.
Don't just hug me, Edward. Let's do a whole group hug. Come on,
Dad,
Tad, let's get in on it.
We're all subsumed and die immediately.
Big ol' hug.
There's like a lot of glooping sounds as like he kind of just lumbers in and you're kind of inside of him but also not, and it's weirdly comfortable.
Before you guys notice, there's a lady right here.
Oh.
And she's just
shit! It's her again!
Huh?
Oh. Did you guys take this thing down?
Yeah, we just stopped it.
Yeah. Fair and square, it's our stuff.
Alright, good.
Yeah,
thing
me
is-
and my children got it handled.
Yeah. This stuff is clearly too dangerous. Until further notice, I've determined that this strange material should be confiscated until further research done for it. And
Wait.
she touches it, and in an instant, it's like so fast, you don't even know what happened. Like, you can't even say it disappeared. It was something so instantaneous, yet still happened that it was like faster than your brain could process. And the head just disappears.
No, wait, no, my neck!
Well, if you wanted me to eat it, I could have just ate it for you. You didn't have to make it go bye-bye.
Well, I prefer the ability to have it within myself so that I can re-access it when necessary.
So you're a nerd!
Wait, there was something in there. I killed it.
Eh,
We all killed it, but there was something in there. There was a neck.
a what?
It's like
likes to collect rare artifact things with power.
You know, like
Apparently
in
there's
video
one
games,
thing.
I think the knack is like a quest item.
Well, hold on. Now, I know the knack's important for Deca and all, but like, excuse, who exactly are you?
I'm, Regent.
Regent Black, huh? Pleasure to meet you. Are you another DBA person that I don't know yet?
So,
No.
so first there's
I
the
mean,
gray
technically-
lady. Now there's a black individual. What's
You have
next?
big muscles and are very scary.
She just sort of passively looks at you, only like kind of registering that you said something. Well, if it wasn't obvious from your own encounter, you should know that whatever that material is incredibly dangerous.
Oh yeah, no, totally. I trust me, I get it. If just anyone could get their hands on that kind of thing, it'd be really dangerous. So I get that.
Yeah, so consider me the quote-unquote authorities that are confiscating it so that other people don't get it.
Right. Sort of like almost like looks to Deca, but is like.
Deca is looking at Region like, I don't care about that head thing. There's something inside of it that I want.
What exactly is it?
Deca pulls out like.
I can return it to you if I know what it is.
It reacts with this, kind of holds out their Pathfinder. Basically, it'll point directly to it.
One sec. She sort of holds it, and the sort of detector kind of like closes her eyes for a moment to focus, and pulls out what appears to be a small there's the deck neck, sorry. She pulls out a strange shard of that very material. You mean this?
Yes.
This is
yes.
exactly what I was taking away, though. She makes it disappears again while you aren't looking.
There. But that was what I was here for.
And
it's all right.
Why should I trust giving it to you, huh?
Because I kind of looks at everyone else. I think everyone can say when I say that I do not let anyone take my decks.
I mean,
yeah, I can attest to that.
And as Deca's father, I can personally vouch for him.
You're not his father. What?
Yes, I am. Don't you lie. Don't you lie to him.
Deca, she looks really strong, and we just had a tough fight. You might have to let this one go.
Yeah. Plus, you already got 2 of them, right? 2 out of 3 ain't bad.
It's not the same. Gonna cross his arms.
Again,
I gotta
tell
be
me
tough.
why I should give this to you. Because right now, I have every reason and justification to keep it as far away from you as possible.
Deca takes a second.
I mean, no one's gonna be able to take it from his cold dead hands, because from what I can tell, he basically can't be killed.
And he can store stuff inside of him, and I don't think anybody can really get it out again.
That's pretty irrelevant to me.
Well, Nax, very specifically, I need to collect as many as I can, in a sense, because I don't know how many I need to live. Yes, I kind of waves a hand over their kind of bleached look. They're kind of standing tall. Like before, they were more like gremlin energy, but now they've kind of turned more serious. I wasn't like this. I didn't speak. I didn't do things like this. I was just a kobold. I interacted with this, kind of holds up the Pathfinder, and because of it, I am both alive. I'm technically cursed, and I don't really know the full details, but all I know is I need to collect as many Nax as possible to keep going. And I don't know which ones are the right ones to fix what's wrong with me, but if I just back down, if I don't do anything with them, if I just let people take them, then that's just saying I don't deserve to keep going. And you can be damn sure that.
Give me a diplomacy roll, Deca.
Okay. Please.
Deca, you hear whispering, stereo cheering you on. Like, go! You can do it!
That's
Deca's
my
doing
son.
That's my son!
just doing their best. There is no trickery, there is no gremlin, they are being as serious as possible.
That is a fairly tragic story. She sort of reaches behind her and pulls it out again. Again, you have no idea how she's doing this. It's so quick that it appears instantaneous, but it also doesn't at the same time. I don't know how else to describe it. Like you're... Yeah.
Deca's got no clue.
Like it's been there the whole time.
Takes out this shard.
I actually don't know.
If you need it to live, then I guess I have no place to take it from you. And as she sort of holds it forwards, and before you reach for it, as you reach for it, she says, "But if I see that you've misused this, understand that you are gone." Okay? I don't like to be lied to.
Deca kind of looks up, and without them, I would be gone. And if Deca, basically, if Deca will accept it, they will further it by, I'm going to go, and because this is, I talked with Roche, and this is an acceptable session, Deca will immediately bond with it to make sure it's stuck to them.
Alrighty. Well then, I'm putting my faith in you, I guess.
Thank you. And Deca will take it and kind of, I don't know how it visually looks, but they basically, it's like a bond begins to form, like with some of their specific knacks, and it is now like, you feel like it's now even harder to remove from Deca permanently.
Oh, and also, because this wasn't really relevant to the thing either, she pulls out a strange, like ruby red keycard.
Oh,
this was also in the mob machine.
Oh, this is the thing, right?
Maybe.
Oh,
that
I
might
was gonna ask about that.
I mean, it makes sense for it to have been in the thing.
Well, if you're willing to let us have it, we can explore the rest of that base.
Or I guess we could all go, because if you're like supposed to be like
Yeah,
police
you
or
can come with us
whatever.
on our moon adventure.
Are you asked that to Rouge and Gray?
Rouge and
Rouge and
Black,
Black, sorry.
Yeah,
Rouge and
yeah.
Black.
I mean, yeah, pretty much.
We're saying she can come with us to check out the base if she wants.
Maybe if I'm especially bored one day, but I wouldn't count it. I'm busy right now. She flicks the card over to you guys. I'll leave that up for you to decide.
Right, okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you, Regent Black.
Also, let us know if you want to be Therio's daughter.
Not a single chance in hell.
I'm not too sure I want to adopt that one, to be honest.
Oh, okay. It just seemed like we had kind of a good streak going.
Yeah, like I'm all for adopting people now because I am a dad, but I'm not too interested in adopting a coward.
Where did this whole thing come from?
Shido? Just points up to Shido.
I kind of looks between the two. I guess I can see it. Well, I don't really care if whether or not you call me a coward. I am who I am.
Good.
What is
well,
it
in
like the
that case,
class
I think
between you two? Like,
Nah, I
that
just
coward
don't
would
like
be-
them.
Coward's just like a really specific word.
Something about that
you live
R
long
name. don't
When you
like
live
it.
long enough, you meet people.
I'd meet a lot of people today.
Anyway, if that's all, I'll be heading off now.
All right. Good luck with your job.
Nah. She sort of, waves off.
Yeah.
And she walks away and is gone.
I'm gonna be honest with the rest of y'all. I was just a little mad that she didn't let me eat the thing, and I didn't know how to properly express that.
Oh,
I didn't want to
it's
back
okay.
down.
Shido gives you hug.
Buddy.
It's okay.
I mean, there's still the rest of the parts.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I can eat those.
And you already ate like a whole bunch.
Yeah.
That doesn't stop.
I'm gonna be honest with everyone else. I feel a little embarrassed about all that. Can I go back to being Gremlin?
Yeah, sure.
Deca's blushing.
Sure.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
sure.
So,
Okay.
real quick, right, guys?
Mhm.
Do we like want to use the sort of moves the key card? Because again,
no, we're
I
not
mean,
going
Probably a good idea.
Yeah, we should
How
at
about
least check
later?
it. I mean, even if we're not going to look into it, we should probably open it now.
We
all
can't
right.
finish our moon adventure otherwise.
Also,
Okay.
combat rewards.
I guess
It
so.
is an unsolved mystery.
All right. I mean, fair enough. And plus, I mean, hey, if all of us just manage to take down a giant worm, like a giant robot dragon thing, I mean, hey, if this thing's so scary, let's see, maybe we can do something about it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Ready?
I suppose
Oh, I
we'll go
didn't
there
notice this
then,
open.
or get
Yeah.
our combat rewards
yeah,
first.
combat rewards.
Oh yeah, there they are.
That would make sense.
424.
Regular combat rewards. I also have some achievements to go.
Nice.
So let me post everything, and you guys can calc what your
Okay.
what your stuff is, and then we can go.
I'm gonna wait till the achievements are posted first.
So first of all, for Deca specifically, got a knack for this, huh? Deca collects all knacks. They gain additional stamina efficiency. Yay!
Hey!
Um,
Oh, I love my child.
you get, what is it? Exploration 100%. Explore every location on the lunar map. Everyone gets +1 max stamina and +3 companionship with each other, and Shido's included in this one. I've normally been excluding Shido from stuff, but she gets. I think she should get companionship. So.
Yeah.
No, she should.
Absolutely.
Does that also include Therio?
This is for the exploration, and
All right.
Therio isn't there.
Got it.
You could maybe get just like one with him if you want.
Now,
it.
I
you
mean,
could
I only
always-
get one with him because we're his family now.
Yeah. And speaking of which, Shido will also choose companionship and put the 4 in Therio, so we're now at 5. Because I
And-
think that only makes sense.
Because Therio's a synchronized Mundi, he's gonna give his one extra to Shido.
And because Shido is a synchronized Mundi, she's gonna give her 1 extra to Therio.
All right.
We're at 7.
We're at 7. Well, yeah, we're
Yeah, family 7. Yep.
Hey, question:
yeah.
Does Salas and Rogue get any comp for being a team?
Well, actually, before you answer that, Zanza, right? I can post Silas's prof upgrade he gets, which may potentially alter this answer. Because I'll pick. I was thinking of picking prof. I just wanted to see. At 10, I get best friends forever. Despite being an epithet user, I gain the benefits of being a synchronized Mundi. Similarly, if the GM feels that Silas and his partner worked especially well together in a combat/scenario, 2 of them can gain an additional companionship compared to what would otherwise be given.
Okay, just to double check, do we get the companionship with Therio as well? I was not
One,
on
yeah.
I'm saying yes.
Cool. Okay.
Which would actually, well, okay, I'm saying that you get like 1 companionship with Therio.
All right.
Oh yes. 1 second. I'm getting.
I didn't ask her during the time, but did Deca and Wally get a companionship for their dual tech explosion?
You know what? You guys got a companionship also.
Yay!
Let's see. Rogue, you made it to 42.
It's funny that Wally's at 22, I'm at 32, and Rogue's at 42.
You're at 32?
Yeah.
Tutankhamun's influence is spreading.
You know, this is a little poetic, and I like it. It's an upgrade to blend it out.
Blizzard Paint Evolution. Twice per session, or once per combat, Paprika is able to treat her invisibility as intangibility, allowing her to be nigh and undetectable and move through most any obstacle until she strikes. Cool.
Excellent, thank you.
You do get something, Rogue, at 42. You get
so
choose
much
a tool in
proficiency.
Photoshop. Now list just modification now gains access to that tool.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah. Alright, I'll have a lookie.
Yup.
Oh, hey, Shadow Shop updated.
You know, the
What?
thing that we have.
Yeah, Shadow Shop.
Yeah, what's Deca at, sorry? Also
Deca is at, with everything, 42, and one of the snakes survives, so I think they get something.
Yep. Because the snake survives, you get to add 0.5 to one of their statistics, which is like, you know, their damage, their movement, their stamina. It's slow progression, but it is progression, and you can, you know, if you just have a bunch of snakes that exist until the end of combat, you could just, you know...
yeah!
But anyhow, Deca gets something at 41. Screaming begins again. The more Deca is fucked with by someone, the more he just gets really, really perturbed. Every time Deca is attacked or negatively affected, has his snacks fucked with, or is otherwise antagonized by someone or something, the antagonizer gets a stack of Screaming begins again. Every stack they have, up to a max of 3, increases Deca's crit range against them by 1, including his crit fail range. At maximum, the crit range, the crit range increase becomes natural. All stacks are used up once Deca critically succeeds on hitting the target.
I have a gremlin.
That's pretty good.
It's pretty good. It
actually
also
really
means
good.
that at
There's
max, I also have a crit range of fail range of 4.
There's
Well,
also an
give or take.
attached image to that, which I'll post in the chat for you. And I'll also post it in the live fan art.
I'm going to attach the image to that passive.
Screaming begins again.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay. So, real quick, just as we are sorting out things, right? I want to ask, from your opinion, Zanza, since I reached the prof upgrade at the end of this combat, would I get the extra 1 synchronized Mundi comp for this combat or not?
I'll say yes because I like to do that.
And then similarly, would Rogue and I get any extra companionship for our general performance as partners?
I'll say you guys will gain 2 companionship.
Hey! In which case, me and Rogue are at 5, and I'll put the extra 1 synchronized into Paprika, so we're at 4 now.
Hell yeah, baby.
We did nothing but dual tech that entire.
I mean, yeah, that's Silas's gimmick, man.
It's great. Yeah, I love it.
Yeah, that's everything for me.
Okay. Well, I think that's everyone because Wally didn't get didn't get shit.
He didn't get shit.
We went
As a
Paprika,
quick- as just a very quick question for Rob.
What's up?
I'm guessing that with the way it's worded, that if she uses blended out on somebody else, they can't treat it as intangibility.
I forgot that you could put it onto other people. I will say, you can only do that variation of it once per session.
Okay. I will add that on.
You have twice per sessions. It can either be used once on an ally, once on you, or both on you.
Makes sense.
Yep.
So it can't be once on an ally and then once on themselves. Or...
They would be.
It can be once on an ally, once on
separate.
themselves. They just can't.
Oh,
Put
it's
it on
separate.
An ally
Okay,
twice.
yeah, my bad.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah.
They just can't put it on an ally twice.
And it would have to be separate combats as well.
Okay. Well, gamers, this next scene will probably be the ending scene where you guys do this thing. So it's spooky foreshadowing. So
sounds good to me.
Let's do it.
Woo!
Oh, we're over there. Yep.
Figured might as well move it.
Yeah.
Thanks for teleporting us back here, Shiro.
Of course.
Or Shido, yeah.
I'm getting tired of running around.
So, we got the card.
Yeah.
Let's go in.
Anyone want to do the honors?
I think Deca should do it.
Okay. Deca will snatch the card and just scramble up to here, trying to be extra tempting.
You know,
he'll scan it and
extra
then
good.
eat it.
Okay, you'll scan it. As you see a rumbling before the large crystal shatters, and this slowly pulls to the side. Let me reveal what's beyond.
Deca will also pick up the shards because Deca's a gremlin.
Ooh, pretty.
And as you enter
The vault door.
Second. What's a good song? Yeah, this is probably good. You guys enter towards here, what appears to be some kind of old crashed ship with the door slightly open. And the moment Deca, you step there, so remember how you were bonded with that piece of divine metal?
It's gonna be bad, isn't it?
It immediately starts burning you and literally like pushes you off the ground and slides you out the
Deca?
Oh, Deca.
Oh.
Whoa, what happened there?
Huh?
Dad's got you, don't worry. Oh boy, you got a little bit of a thing there, don't you?
Oh, it's because of the meteor.
Yeah.
Okay.
Even Silas, Rogue, and even Shido, you standing this close, you get like a horrible feeling. And now you, Wally, you get a horrible feeling, like a feeling like fight or flight, like you need to run.
Yeah, no, yeah, this is kind of what I was saying before. Giant robot dragon, one thing, this, no thanks, no, trust me, not a good feeling.
What's wrong? It can't be that bad. Yeah, it is.
Wally's just standing there but pointing his weed whacker at it, like he's not paralyzed with fear, but he's also like
God.
Come on, man.
Come on, Wally, come on. Come on.
I get out of Zanza.
I imagine Wally's like smile is like exactly the same, but it's like strained. Like he's like
yeah, kinda. It's like he feels like something bad's going to happen, but like internally he knows that this thing has been here for a long time and nothing has happened involving the ship itself.
Weird. I can stand here and not feel that bad, but as soon as I go, I don't want to go that far anymore.
It is like an intense fear of, oh my god, I do not want to enter that. Oh my god, I do not want to enter that. There's literally nothing that you could do to make me want to enter this. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I
think
it's a very effective security system.
We've been having fun, but I think you guys. I think you were right, Silas. I think this part might be above our pay grade.
Yeah. I feel like, if y'all were all class 3, maybe. But you're not. So let's get out of here.
Yeah, we can send this over to I don't know anyone who's interested.
Wait, I've got an idea.
What's your idea, Rogue?
What's the bright idea,
He's gonna make a really fucking brave pose. Like a deflexing. And then make a shadow with the effect of immunity to like fear effects. Or attempt to. Right? Just spitballing. Like, I'm really curious about what's in there. Like, it's a ship, but like, why is it so terrifying?
Can you see through your shadow boys?
I can like sense through them, kind of. Unless they get too far away, looks at the mine shaft.
Like Cole.
He's gone, dude. He's gone. You have to let go.
He's somewhere else now, Rogue. He's gone.
That's great.
All right. Well, we could try.
Does this thing?
You gonna send the shadow in? All right.
Yeah, he's gonna try to send the shadow in. Does it still affect it? With an
The
immunity
shadow
to fear.
seems able to brave through, partially because the shadow doesn't have its super own sentience. And also, you've bolstered it. It doesn't seem like it's impossible to willpower yourself through, but everything in your mind is telling you not to.
Yeah, like Rogue is enough of a scaredy cat that the feeling irks him so hard that he just like.
The shadow. Can you sense from them again?
I feel like it doesn't say that he can, but the fact is that he's using it through his powers that he can, he can manipulate from a distance if it's covered in ink, and they are literally part of his essence. So I feel like he could probably
You could kind of get a vague idea, at least.
Yeah.
It walks into the ship, takes a couple steps, and then your connection is severed.
It's gone. It took 2 steps and it's fucking gone.
Yeah, no.
Well, the thing is, it doesn't even feel like it was like destroyed or like it ceased to exist. You feel like your connection to it was severed, like it couldn't continue to exist beyond that boundary.
Yeah, no. This ain't it, Chief.
I think it does something really dangerous. Like, if I step in there, I feel like I might die. Like, you're a person, you're a human.
Yeah.
I'm made of paper, I might literally die.
Oh, wait, no, that wasn't like a joke, like you are?
No, I'm literally made of paper.
I'm a lizard, would I die?
Well, this has been a really fun moon. This has been a really.
theory.
This has been a fun moon adventure, guys. Maybe we could take one last look into the stars and the Earth and soak it all in for a couple last few minutes. But anywhere far away from here, actually, you know. Let's have like a.
Shido grabs Therio's arm. Come on, Tad. Let's go and have fun out in the normal world where it's not evil.
My dad just needs to do something real quick. As
Therio kind of just takes a step forward as you feel you've seen him grow and shrink a lot, and you just see it happen like he's like throwing up or something, as there's just like a bunch of blue and black goo just all the way up to the ceiling.
Alright, nobody's getting in unless I know about it. So, we're just gonna leave this here, and maybe we'll come back later, some other time. Come on, let's go.
Yeah.
Come on.
Wally looks at it for a moment and then just says, like, he knows that if he started from outside of its fear aura and just ran at it, he might be able to get in before the fear crippled him. But it's not worth it. It just ain't worth it.
It's not worth it. Yeah. I'll try to find a group. We can come back here. I know a couple of nerds. Maybe we can figure something out. All right, but right now we should go.
Hey, Dad, Therio, Dad, there.
Either one works. It's fine.
Hey, Therio, can I, do you reckon I could, like, look at it without it doing the thing?
I wouldn't even look. Take it from me. Sometimes just seeing something might kill you. Okay? Let's
that bad, huh?
Let's not go down that route. We didn't even see anything. We were just walking there, and there was. Look, I don't get scared easily, and I'm terrified right now. So I think we should leave.
Let's all just look in the. No, you go. Sorry.
Question is if that's like a security system designed to keep people out if there's actually something dangerous in there.
That doesn't
the thing
feel
is,
like a security
we aren't powerful enough if it's actually something dangerous.
I don't know about that, man. When I was like wandering out around in the Lost and Found, seems fun enough.
Strong, but whatever can inflict that kind of fear without even sight. If it's not just like the metal has a.
Yeah, just give it a sec.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Oh, that thing in live fan art. No. 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 We're back.
We're back.
Yep. Sorry about that. My PC just had a real cringe moment right there. So we'll
Cringe need.
You know, we'll give it a minute here just for everything to settle back in, and we can get right back into it and finish up the conclusion here. So again, very sorry about that. Not much I could have really done, but it's all good.
It's all fine.
Mm-hmm. Sorry.
We're just having bad luck this stream.
Yep. The misfortune card really did come into play.
Oh, we didn't realize it was so meta.
Yeah, you see, the thing is, we thought it was for the party or potentially just Silas, but it was really just me. Anyway, we've been up and live again, so let's get back into it. We can summarize however it is that we're feeling. I don't know if you would want to, Zanza, or I should, or what have you, but
Yeah, I mean, it was pretty much just the party opened the lock, went in, everyone was like, no, this is not for us. This is clearly for much stronger, more well-equipped people where there's no reason for us to go here. And they're all one by one going through their own process of internalizing that they need to leave. And apparently it's Wally, I believe.
Yeah, Wally was talking to Rogue, although Gecko seems to have lost connection to the call. Was telling Rogue that, like, this is, like, we're not strong enough to handle this. We are strong, this is something else. How, like, I think the specific points I brought up were that it's either a security system in, like, the ship's hull, like a mimetic thing to drive people away. That, or there's actually something actually that dangerous inside, and we are not strong enough to handle it if there is something that strong.
Mm-hmm.
Which then led us to Dekka and his quandary.
Dekka, having gotten up from being literally yeeted out of the area, feeling the shard, and attempts to take the step forward, because normally in their logic, if they know it's a bad idea to go forward, they usually don't feel the pain of it. However, as Zanza has explained, that when Dekka does attempt to approach, they do continue to burn. Which is
continue to burn. I would say Dekka wouldn't feel pain. However, they would feel that they are taking damage because this thing is still burning, and also they would still be like repulsed back. You know.
Mm-hmm. So Dekka is realizing that my normal physiology is not working. This is not something I am ready to handle. And Dekka would.
This is something beyond any of us.
Yeah, does Dekka still have the the key card? Because they were the one to open it.
You do. Although this thing is broken, is opened now, so the key card is functionally worthless.
Oh, I couldn't say swipe it and have it close.
No.
Okay.
The seal has been broken. You'd have to recast the seal. And in a way, Therio has recast the seal.
Yeah, Therio put up the plot wall.
He was like, he barfed and he was like, nope, we aren't touching this anymore. Bye bye.
Not until I know about it. No one's getting it.
Yeah, so Dekka will just kind of hold the functionally useless card, but kind of looks at that, kind of realizes that this is not their time, and will just pocket it and scamper off like a lizard with the group as I believe we escape back to the planet.
Yeah, well, pretty much.
Come back.
There is one more thing I'd like to do while Dekka is scampering off. Wally looks at it wistfully and is just like, if only I could help with the ceiling. I don't want people getting in there. I want to know it's back there myself. Oh well. Another time, maybe, when I get stronger.
Yeah, I'll literally know if anybody leaves or tries to get in, and then I'll immediately be here, and I'll probably just eat them. But that's besides the point.
Yeah. Anyway, where have I thrown them? All right. Well, I believe the session is over. Here is all of the new icons, except actually probably not because I need paprika and.
Oh no, Roll20's doing that thing where it's combining two maps. Hold on, I gotta refresh.
No, this is intentional. This is intentional.
Oh, that's a bit late. I already refreshed. It'll take a second.
You fucking fool. You absolute buffoon.
It'll
I was like, I can't find the map that is like completely clear. So I'm just gonna like use the thing where I just cloned the map and filled it with water and fish, and I'll use that.
You know, ain't it fucked?
Oh, here's the thing. On Soleil's screen, it was combining them, yeah, so...
Okay.
Oh, okay. Alright. In that case, I was gonna say, right, ain't it fucked that Roll20 has so many issues that an intentional weird map choice was actually like a thing that we thought was a Roll20 glitch? Like isn't that so fucked up? But no, I actually have
different on your screen.
Yeah, okay, yeah, no, but it actually was a Roll20 glitch.
You could have convinced me otherwise.
Zanza, placeholder in chat asks what inspired this session.
Oh, right, yeah. So
you told us, but that was during the break.
Yeah, I told you guys while it wasn't on. So the thing that inspired this session, and there's there we go. The thing that inspired this session was, let me throw on some music. Essentially, during Kakapo's one session, where we go to the mid, we travel back in time, and I was playing Shido, and we we go to the Wild West, and then Abraham Lincoln facts as a samurai. That whole session. During that session,
is something that happened in the series.
I was playing around with Shido's Floor Master ability, because what it does is she can effectively define an X by X area, where X is the stamina cost she pays, that she can see anywhere within her line of sight. A giant hand grabs everything in that area and then teleports to somewhere else that she can see in her line of sight. And I was sort of experimenting in them because, like, whoa, we're on a moving train. So long as I can see out the window of the train, a window from the train, I can just grab people telekinetically and then turn and then drop them outside the train, and they will fucking fall and die because they fell out of a moving train. So I was experimenting with this. Like, what other weird, like, things could I do that you wouldn't normally expect? You know, I guess if I'm outside, I could probably, like, grab people, and then, like, the thing from Portal flashed in my head, and I'm like, yo, I can grab people and fucking put them on the moon, right? And then, while that idea is marinating in mind, I have a fucking brain attack where my mind is just like, hey, do you remember Baby in Space? The thing that Soleil made for college, and so I'm immediately like, Soleil, I need to know. Can you please send me the music?
That's why you needed the music. I didn't even realize.
Because I can't think of any music that better fits space than the music in Baby in Space.
Yeah, it's the best.
And I take the music, and I listen to that song, and a song that's very similar to it that I ended up using for the world map music, and I listen to that while the session is going on, and my brain is just like, oh my god, I have to do a session in which we go to the moon with Shido, and we play the Baby in Space music, and we play the music that sounds like Baby in Space, but it's world map music, and it's a world map, but it's the moon in space because Shido put you on the moon, and then it just sort of spiraled out from there of like, okay, I gotta do this.
Bro, I'm so happy to hear that my magnum opus inspired this session.
Yep. Great
How's
art
it feel to know
inspires
that you
other great
peaked
art.
years ago?
Yeah, it on one hand, it's like, wow, I did just create the greatest thing of all time. On the other hand, what's the point of creating anymore? You know, it's never getting any better than that.
I do want to say, by the way, there was one achievement that was not gained, which I wasn't entirely expecting you guys to get, right? But it was Black Eyes. Attempt to fight Regent Black at the end. Gain 1 max stamina and +1 companionship with Regent Black just for the guts. But you guys decided to handle things peacefully.
Yeah.
Like, Deca's kind of suicidal. I feel like Deca would be like, well, fighting Regent Black is clearly a bad idea because they're so powerful. So I'm just gonna beat the shit out of them, and it would probably not go well, but you know.
Yeah.
No, yeah, Deca knows. Literally, Deca had to go diplomacy route because they had a feeling that, no, I'm not gonna really get my knack back. I can't just snag it in the middle of the combat. It would just go poof like that head. I had to pull out my backstory.
Bex?
Yeah, no. By the way, I hope you all absolutely loved my magnum opus, also known as Rave's House.
Yeah.
I had the idea, right, because I was thinking about things to do, right, and I'm like, oh, well, you know who else also can teleport in line of sight? Rave. What if she has a place on the moon? Because she can clearly access the moon. And also, I can't imagine someone who wouldn't do something horrible on the moon more than Rave, right?
Yeah.
And so I was thinking about the layout, and I'm like, well, whatever I make, like it has to be fundamentally awful. Like it needs to be a fundamental assault on your your moral character as like a human being. Like your human rights need to feel like they're in challenge.
So you tilted it and then offset it from the grid.
I think I specifically remembered some of like the sessions in which no offense to her, of course. I love her stuff, but when Scarlet puts everything on the token layer, and so you can't see the grid, and you like kind of feel like, whoa, where am I supposed to go? I wanted that, but I wanted it like 10 times worse. Like I wanted it where the grid is inaccurate. It lies to you. It doesn't agree. Your eyes and what is real is playing tricks on you. I could have made it worse. I thought about changing the grid size too, so you couldn't even get used to the idea that you consistently placed in a misplaced position on the grid, because it would change on each spot. But I decided not to do that because then it would be too obvious because your tokens would be too big.
And also, like I got that kind of impression as it was anyway. Even without you doing that, I got that effect.
I figured it would still fuck with people a lot, so.
Yeah.
I just, listen, I've literally just been waiting all fucking, like, these past months for the moment of you guys enter, and I don't explain anything, and I specifically move Shido with the alt key, so she's fine. As you guys try and move, and you guys continually feel like something is wrong with your basic existence.
Yeah. God, it was great. Oh yeah?
You said...
I was just gonna say that was definitely very funny. I was a bit off with my initial thought, right? Of who I thought it was.
You thought it was Grandma.
I thought it was the grandma herself, because it was like a weird, unnerving room, and I figured she could be on the moon, you know, like...
The thing is, I feel like she could be on the moon, but you'd, like, enter a pit, and it would be like either surrounded in, like, it would be like a knitted house with, like, knitted people that aren't real, or it would be, like, a room where you enter and there's just, like, a guy sitting there, and when you get close, he fucking explodes into, like, gore and, like, knitting material.
I'm imagining, like, a giant fucking crater in the moon, and, like, in the very center is just, like, a grandma in a rocking chair rocking back and forth, like...
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Also, it also gave, fun things, like, explaining how the fuck do people like the government put stuff on the moon? What happened to the US flag if what happens when we destroy the moon all the time? And it's like, well, people are really upset about it and have had to create contingency systems to stop the fact that everything they put on the moon gets destroyed.
Yeah.
We just killed half of them.
Definitely a lot of fun.
But yeah. I believe we can move on to fan art.
Yeah. There we go, and I'll just show a singular Silas Paprika alt. But let's move on to fanart. Let's grabby. What is?
Let's fart, everybody.
Yeah. So let's grabby. What's the first one?
The first one is Paprika drawing the line.
From Bell.
Yeah, from
Paprika,
Bell. Yeah, give me a sec here.
Which I appreciate.
Very
much.
Give me a sec here from Belmoli mid-session. The DBA classic.
That's what she was doing.
Yeah, the DBA classic. The players and heaven forbid the GMs of the session making fan art in the middle of it. Then from a poor fool / one placeholder, we have Paprika.
Thank you. I love her.
It's really good.
It's cute.
Very good. Then I believe this is James. I can't tell.
Yeah, that's James.
This is James.
Yeah. We
I didn't make it.
This one's great. You're living
out here living my best fish-killing life. The betrayed is drowning. This ain't about him.
This ain't about him. This ain't about him. Very good. I love it very much. Then also from James, we got funny.
Me
Deca.
to lightly touching Yig with the side of my foot. Yig, move out of the way, please, so I don't trip you.
Yig, their eyes enormous. You kick Yig? You kick their body like the football? Oh, jail for Deca for 1,000 years.
Very good.
Somehow Yig's delivery with that makes it so much better.
Yeah. Then Scarlet did a funny rave.
Yeah, when I accidentally asked myself if it was the end of my turn. So they're just going, "Hey Rave, is that the end of your turn?" Yeah.
Yeah. Very good.
I feel like Rave would say that out loud.
That's the thing, though.
Yeah. Then from Belmoli, we have Weedman.
Weedman ascending into
doing
the
the
sky.
Robocopter to get to the moon.
Yeah. Then from James, we have a duo. This fish TPK'd the real DBA party. And then we have this basic rules of international humanitarian law in armed conflicts. 1. Persons ordered to combat and those who do not take direct part in hostilities are entitled. It is 2. It is forbidden to kill or injure an enemy who surrenders or who is ordered to combat. 3. The wounded and sick shall be collected and cared for by the party to the conflict. To the conflict.
What?
Then from a poor fool, we have Deca.
Deca,
Flying.
my beautiful gremlin who is now just covered in junk.
Yeah, then we have another duo from James.
Who wants to talk about murders?
Very good. And then with the caption, fatherhood.
I wasn't expecting to adopt everybody, but you know, it happened. And I'm like, okay, we're here.
Very good.
They were adopted whether they...
Yeah. Shido and Therio, you know, Therio being Shido's biological father was always a thing of like, man, I want that to be a thing, and then I want them to meet and have it be like this really cute moment. I was not expecting everyone else to also be adopted, but you know.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, but we're all fucking stupid.
Yeah, we're all very dumb. Also from one placeholder, speaking of father and daughter.
Yay! They're horrible little shadow creatures.
Yeah. Then from Roche, we have the reference, the OG reference image for Deca's Screaming Begins Again, which is, of course, followed up by James simply doing the reasonable thing to do.
The inevitable.
The inevitable.
The inevitable. I need to eventually get an icon that is just that, but Deca, so that way I can put it onto his rollable table.
Yeah. And then one final thing that is simply a screenshot that Iris posted with the caption, Soleil having technical issues while the audience waits for her.
There's one left.
There's one left?
I just saw the two of them next to each
No.
Roche, you're powerful.
Roche has just assaulted our psyche with one more.
No.
I hate how you can see the like lines where the fill tool stopped. It's really bad. Oh, it's so bad.
I'm just gonna leave this on screen for 5, 4, 3,
I love
2.
Wally Winsales.
Alright, Wally Winsales is gone. Thank you, Roche, question mark. But, speaking...
No thank you, actually.
Speaking of thank yous, thank you, everyone, for watching, as always. If you enjoyed yourself, and you're new around here, and you want to know when, where, how, why, you can catch up with more of the things we're doing here on this Twitch channel, whether it be DBA, its spin-offs, other tabletops, or anything else for that matter. You should join our funky Discord server. Fine dining, you should click that link, go there to get notified whenever we're going live, planning on going live. It's community Discord, so if you want to be part of the, quote, community, you should join it. And of course, as always, thank you for watching yet again. It's fantastic being able to do this the way that we do it, as both a game that we play for fun as well as something we can make something else out of. It's always a great time, and it wouldn't be that little extra something special without all of you. And it's always great, and thank you for spending your days here watching this malarkey. And of course, big thank you to all of my fellow players, and biggest of thanks, of course, to Zanza and Rob for running and creating this in the goddamn first place, to give us something to do for this day. So thank you all so very much. And one last, I understand it's alright, but one last apology for the technical issues. I could not do much about them, but I want to apologize one last time.
Thanks, Frieza.
That was like,
This was a lot of fun.
aging Frieza. But like, with that, unless there's anything I'm forgetting, which there could be, going once, going twice. Alright.
Bye.
Thank you all one last time. Good night. And until next time, say goodbye to chat, everybody.